thought you were gonna start going with
Rain
that
failed
local
me
place.
in
Hydrogen dioxide?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it depends. Like,
Probably one of the most
I have to go
caustic
pick
substances
that one
this
up,
planet.
you know.
That's
I know,
fair.
right?
Do you
And
realize
this, they deliver
that
it, so,
carved
and
that chemical carved.
my wife really likes
from
this
mountains.
one, so
From mountains,
I get
yeah.
to save a couple
Multiple
pieces for
times.
her, and she's happy. She doesn't like the other pizza place, so it's a trade-off. I like the other one better technically, but.
I'll sneak away down the roll for the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
As I'll ever be.
Roll for recap.
D12, right?
D12. Oh, remember, everybody gets starts with 1 hero point. And then the rule we had established last time, unless I'm mistaken, is at 6 o'clock, everybody gets another hero point.
Cool.
So roughly halfway through the game session.
I do like
Coffee time.
Coffee time, yep.
coffee break. Or as we sometimes call it,
Which
the
I need.
mandated union break.
Which I need lots and lots of coffee today. Homework assignments, all me and like the entire PhD class were sitting there doing homework until midnight on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Or pizza away from me.
We've decided that we can now create
So it's not like
ambient mathematics. It's a new form of mathematics,
Uh-huh.
which looks like mathematics, but is just words on paper that don't actually add up to anything.
So what
But
else were
nobody
you
can
doing besides homework? All right, so what were the dice rolls? Who's the winner?
I
got
rolled
9.
1, but there's another 1 on the other side, so it's an 11.
I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
What did you get?
3.
I got a 9.
You weren't even here.
No. But at least you watched the video.
I did.
You did. Okay, well,
But like a week ago, and I barely remember, and I was doing other stuff.
okay.
We'll do our best.
Well, I mean, it's not really fair to ask someone who wasn't even here to do the recap, so I think we go Michael and then Joe can fill in the gaps.
Yes, you must get it correct, robot. Use that digital processing brain of yours.
Alright.
You can do it in the form of a YouTube video.
From what I can remember, we were in the dungeon. We came across 2 ogres talking. What's your character's name?
Sayla.
Sayla expertly talked us out of having.
That was a game session before.
That was the game session
Okay.
before.
No,
great
a relevant point.
It is a
Foreshadowing.
It is.
It's setting up the.
Yeah, no, and it was setting up for what happened at the end of this session. She got us out of it, and then creatures called Sin Spawn. We fought a bunch of those, killed those off. Oh man, okay. Joe, can you help out, please?
And then
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's alright, dude.
there was a lever. A levery lever, which caused much intimidation amongst the group. Though, through the heroics of Grimchaw alone, he managed to successfully lift the lever. Only that the lever goes down, so it just kind of bent a little, and then proceeded to lower the lever, upon which the portcullis opened.
Which portcullis was this?
It's the pointy portcullis that led to the drow.
Okay.
Then we stalked through the halls, upon which we heard noises, faint chattering about the thing, and we found, whoa, evil drow. Not just normal drow, but drow who have been eating slime for centuries, decades, even years.
Precisely 10 years, 1 decade.
Yes. Anyway, because they had eaten so much slime, their insides had become all gummy, and therefore we dubbed them Gummy Drow.
That never happened.
And after much discussion, a sort of battle of words, heroic battle of words, we decided that they were nice Gummy Drow and that we would take them back to the surface. But we took a long route, investigated a little bit more of the dungeon. Was there an encounter there? I don't remember. What I do remember is...
There was an encounter. As you there was around in this room.
Yeah! Then we came across the purple bat people. Flying purple people eaters. they were dubbed, because the Dungeon Master doesn't give us the names of the monsters. So, flying purple people eaters they were. We stepped into the room.
Nobody called them that.
Grioth. Right?
You'd only know that if you looked them up in the book.
No, I wrote it down because he told us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He frequently gets useful,
Recall
correct,
knowledge.
accurate information about things. It doesn't
Monster
have to
Hunter with
fabricate
recall knowledge.
information.
Yeah.
What fun is that?
I mean,
Anyway, so these flying purple people eaters decided to let us go peacefully, but my heroic companions called me a coward, so I went back in there to talk with them again, and they attacked. And we chopped them to pieces. Two of them surrendered peacefully, and they promised to be good and kindly and serve Balinor. Unfortunately, they mispronounced their name, Balinor's name, as Salinor, and they deserve to die. So we decapitated them.
is that why you killed them?
They were actually lying to us, but the Salinor story is so much better.
Okay.
Anyway, so from that room, we proceeded through the cavern and came to a place that should have been quite open, but there were rocks piled up straight to the ceiling after much physical labor, mostly done by Grimtraw himself because he's super strong and everybody else is weak. We managed to move the pile of rocks and get into the room with the foresaid ogres, who, upon giving them the secret password, said, nope, there is a new password and we don't know it, and that the pretty lady person says that we must die. And then they attacked.
Yeah.
Chopped the ogres to pieces. Are we still in that fight?
You're in the middle of the combat right now.
Yes. The ogres, after the ogres are slain, some dero?
Yeah,
I believe they're dero.
Dero, yeah.
Some dero Nay-dwellers, yeah, are in combat with us, and one of them
they
is
actually,
attempting
they
to
came
run.
at the same time the ogres started fighting.
They did.
And I do want to point out that one of them emerged from a secret door here that you guys had not discovered until it emerged.
Aha.
And I think I was still prone. I don't think I had gotten up yet.
I believe there's only one left, and I think he's running.
Correct. You had dispatched both ogres, one of the dero, and one of them is currently running, calling for help. And you guys had heard the sound of boots echoing from this way.
Oh. So, the combat round, are we rolling initiative again, or are we...
I haven't.
Oh, so
On my
we're
phone.
already in good. And that is where we left off.
I'm gonna
Oh.
assume the two of us need to roll in.
Yes, please.
Then, suddenly, an epic bolt of magical divine energy
Wow.
came down and hit.
Cards in there.
Mm. Where's Trevor's character? Was Trevor's character named Sailor? No, that's you.
His,
No,
his
I'm
character is
sorry.
gone, dude.
Yeah, but what was it? What was his name?
Terra, I
Um,
believe.
Terra. That's so confusing.
What?
And a bolt of magical
Terra.
lightning comes raining down out of the sky, striking Terra,
Terra.
causing her body to glow, a ghastly
But I'm not-
glow, and she explodes.
It
Bits
was
of pieces
Terra.
cover the wall, leaving only her smoking boots.
Probably thinks Grimjaw is confused. But it's on.
All right. What'd you guys get for your initiative?
I got a whopping 10.
25.
25.
Or sorry, 12.
Oh,
I can math.
We're gonna go like
I
this.
get plus 2 to that.
I don't actually know what other people's initiative were. I just know their relative initiative. We'll just do that.
Good enough.
So, when you were down here with the group last time, you had gotten separated from them somehow and
Somehow.
found yourself wandering hallways,
It was the darn weasels.
mostly hunkering down because it seemed dangerous. And then you heard sounds, and you started going toward them, and you found another traveler, Semu?
Semi.
Semu, who was also apparently lost. So you joined together to try to find your way out of this long forgotten dungeon. And then you heard some more noise, the noise of combat. And coming down this hallway, Sayla, you noticed your old companions that you had adventured with for a few hours or so.
Fast friends.
Best friends.
I mean, the tie of blood and battle camaraderie is strong, but you notice them now finishing up, it appears to be a fight with the same ogres that you had walked your way by. And of course, you probably roll your eyes a little bit as you notice that
It's not that hard of a password.
they had to kill them, whereas you quite easily tricked them.
It's a well-known fact that ogres can't count higher than 2. You made your password too long. 1, 2, 3 was just too long.
It was password 1, 2, 3. That was the problem. That was
Oh,
the
you had to-
We'll do that in character.
So we are at the top of the battle now, and there is one dero who is fleeing down the hallway. And Marvel, you are prone. You're up.
I'm gonna take an action to stand.
Okay.
And then was that Darrow who is running, was he damaged? Were they damaged?
Let's consult the picture. The picture indicates there is no die next to him, so he is undamaged.
Alright,
Does anybody have any statuses?
I'm gonna use my second action to hunt prey. And my third action, I'm going to attack it.
So Hunt Prey, this is your... Have you already done recall knowledge on these guys?
Yeah, I've
Probably.
already done
You probably
recall
have.
knowledge several times on the Darrow, yeah.
I might
A 20 to hit?
20?
Yeah.
That hits. Just barely digs through his armor into the flesh.
Makes sense. I mean, you just barely have a line of sight on that.
I'm gonna need more of those.
15 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oh, I forget, Luke. Do awesome points carry over between?
You may have as many awesome points as you wish, Joe.
42 awesome. So,
Alright, you...
right.
Oh, hold on a second. He has cover. So your 20 to hit is going to miss.
Okay.
And you stood up, you did your hunt prey, and then you shot. So we are up to Simu.
Alright, and all I've seen is that. Well, actually, all I can see is the rubble pile.
And we can presume that at the that she had told you perhaps about her companions or
Yeah.
the group, and that at the outset of this she whispered, "That's them."
Okay.
So you have a rudimentary understanding that some of these guys are probably good guys.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna get in the room. I'm gonna assume that we're difficult terrain through here.
Correct. Yep. This is actually, this rubble is almost to the ceiling.
Okay.
So it's going to be like probably 3 squares for every 1 square you travel.
Hey, Luke, if I'm not mistaken, I think we ended on that Duergar's turn, or Darrow's turn. Being that he got a chance, he was running away, and that's how we ended it. In other words, if he goes after Simu, I was hoping to get it.
I'm not sure. We're going to start at the top of the order.
Okay.
Usually I end stuff at the top of the order. I don't know why I wouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, suspense.
So, using 30 feet to get pretty much to there. Stride again to get the rest of the way out.
you have a whole 35 feet. We both have fights.
And I probably get to here. And I will just enter crane stance for my third action.
It's a monk thing.
Okay, and that's it?
Yep.
All right.
So it stands and you see a slender female human with dark hair just pretty nimbly climb through and then just kind of stand in a awkward stance in the middle of the room.
Well, it seems awkward.
Seems awkward to anyone who doesn't know what it is.
The dero spins, reaches out, and as he's closing the door, he says in dwarven. Who speaks dwarven?
Hey, I don't know if I'll hear it, but hey.
He says something unintelligible in dwarven to those who are in the room, and then closes the door. And Grimshaw.
Well, I'll move to the door, open the door.
That's one action. Two. And two actions.
3, 4, 5, 6.
One. Right there. Hold on. Let's hold on. I had. Close, move, yes. And as you come through that door, this dero has his Atlas ready to go, and he flings it at you. End over end it goes. Woo! Oh, that's not good. Arm class?
19.
That is an exact hit.
Ooh, gross.
For... Oh, is that the big number? That's the big number. Nice.
Big number.
8 points of damage.
Alright. That's my turn.
And that's his turn. Krabby's up.
Krabby person. Another giant! But the Krabby must be brave. So, Krabby. I gotta remember how much Krabby's movement speed was. 25. Krabby cannot get to where Krabby wants to go. What can Krabby do instead? Krabby will probably end up just moving.
What are you looking up, Joe?
I am constantly looking stuff up.
That's fair.
You're gonna let Krabby through if Krabby
Yeah,
tries
that's
past your square. Krabby will wait here, in front of Marvel, and hopefully Marvel will get in front of him. And
So you're just moving there?
I believe I can still ready an action. The question is what?
You have the shield spell? You could cast that.
It's innate. I don't know how many times you can do it.
It's a
a day.
cantrip.
Yeah,
Shield's
so
a cantrip.
over.
It is a cantrip. You're right.
It's a one action, I believe, cantrip.
Then yeah, we'll do that. I will do that or readying Ray of Fire, which is another cantrip.
Which one do you want to do?
Shield.
Okay.
Krabby's scared.
Osmond. Will protect the other
Osmond
person's
is
character.
going to 5, 10.
Can't move 3 corners.
Oh shit, okay. That was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Reach weapon. What is that range? 10 feet?
Mm-hmm, which means you gotta be 1 square closer.
Okay.
So your second action would be to move up to him.
Yeah. Second action is gonna be move up to there. And then I'm gonna attack.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're past good job.
Hey, Luke. Ready is a 2 action.
Is it really? Cool.
22.
Then
to
take
hit.
that 8 hit points back. So it takes 2 actions to ready,
Yeah.
or 1 action. They use the trigger. Okay, cool. Thank you.
22 to hit.
22, that hits.
And then I'm 5 points of damage.
Ooh. It's a little wound. Not that severe. And Sayla.
Oh, I'm gonna be spending all of my movement getting in here. So, I know I have enough to get to the door for 1 action. Probably have to spend all 35 getting through it for the second action. I can't math.
What's your movement speed?
Yeah, that one, so it's
35.
5. 10. Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20,
35.
25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70. So that's 2 actions to get to there.
that'll work.
You have 1 action remaining.
35.
35. Jeez.
We'll dueling parry just in case, because I don't like how tense everybody is. That's just the one that raises my AC. So.
Okay. Top of the round, any discussion?
Getting through that difficult terrain's rough.
All right, good talk. Marvel, you're up.
All right, I'm going to reload. First action, second action, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm moving right there, and I am going to fire on the dwarf. A 21 to hit.
That is going to just hit.
All
You
right,
got cover in front of them.
that is another 6 points of damage,
Tumble through working a corner.
and
You can't tumble through the corner.
reload, move, attack. Okay, that's my turn.
Where'd those go? Oh, yes. Very nice.
Ooh.
Spell section is the word. I'm just look it up.
Six. Everybody who's in this room hears hoots and hollers.
Oh.
And Grimshaw, I mean, you guys all know it's coming from this way. Grimshaw, you can just barely out of the corner of your eye see a little bit around the corner. And you can see several shapes coming down that hallway.
Incoming!
And well, let's start them all out here. So this guy will come first. So 10, 15, 20, right to there. And you see around that corner, Grimshaw, a creature that looks like, none of the rest of you can see this, a creature that looks like that, only something's off about it. You see that it has 3 ears on the side of its head. One of its shoulders is pitched forward at a weird angle. And at the end of one arm, there's just a massive bone shard coming out pointed. And he has lashed to that bone shard an axe. And the other hand, it's mostly bones. The flesh looks like it has been melted away, is also grabbing another axe. So something happened to this creature, and you recognize this creature. You've seen goblins before, but something really sinister has happened to this goblin to cause it to be in its current form. And it comes running down this hallway, screaming in this horrible, horrible screech. It's like its vocal cords have also been transformed. And it comes around and starts swinging wildly at you. oh, look at that. Epic. And one of the axes comes around. Oh, armor class?
19, but I should have cover.
Yes, you do. So 21. This will be a normal hit. For 5 slashing damage. So moved. And then it'll move back to here. And then this one will come forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, where's my movement? 25. Perfect. It will take a hack at you with its axe. And also this one appears some sort of aberration, misformed creature in different ways than the other one. And
Rando goblins!
that will also hit you for 10 points of slashing damage. And then it'll use its third action to fall back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it actually has reach. This one has this... It's an axe, but it's got this massive shaft on it. And it'll reach this way, and you're going to have... I'm going to give you a +5 right there. Because it's reaching for... It's even more cover as it's trying to hit you. Less of you is exposed against it. And... So I got a total of a 21. With your massive cover, it's not going to get you.
Right.
So then we'll have it drop back to there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And this one will just step up to you all the way with its second action. And then it'll attack you. And it has another one of these big, huge, massive pole arms with an axe at the end of it. Also misfigured, transformed somehow, and it hacks at you. And your armor class is 21.
Osmond should get an opportunity of attack against the ones that withdraw.
Let's have you could do it against the last one. We'll say this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're Osmond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Would he have been able to reach around that corner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you reach
at-
around the corner, you only
at
have
minus
a 10
5.
foot reach.
Oh, hold on a second.
It's -5.
Yeah, but Osmond wouldn't have reached here, but he would have been able to reach that guy. So we'll do this guy right here, because that guy came up all the way up.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You said it's a -5?
No,
Or is that the full?
just tell me what the hit is. I'll figure it out.
Okay. 12.
Totally misses.
Yep.
Okay, and then this guy comes forward and attacks you. Armor class is
21.
all right. Just barely misses you. Screeches off from your armor, and then that was its third action, so it will sit put right there. However, Grimchaw, you can still hear more activity from this way. There's more down here. And that is going to bring us to Simu.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to be much use in this situation. 5, 10, 15. So, oh wait, this one's me. Shit. I've been doing all of my math from the wrong square.
I think we should back up into the room and let them funnel in if they do. Just use someone to start
doing?
picking them off when they come around a corner and
Oh,
slowly
we're just going to
lead them into the room.
run in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That is the opposite of backing up.
Yeah. And
You have 2 actions.
I have 2 actions and nothing really to do with them.
You could ready. If something gets in range, pop, pop.
Yeah, I'll ready an attack. If
Okay.
something gets in range, I'll punch it.
The dero takes its what the heck is this thing called? Ackless, which it did not throw because it was trying to cheat, and attacks you all out.
Oh no! The windows were already open.
Oh! Armor class is 21.
Is 20 from there. Or 19.
19. It will hit you
Alright.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It will attack again. Wha! Oh, that's a horrible roll. Misses you horribly. It has a third action, and might as well go for it. Whee! Oh, I got
It's just barely cocked. It's a 20 and it was barely cocked.
And I got a 6, so it'll miss you horribly on its third attack.
Alright.
That's why you roll the 3 attacks sometimes, because sometimes you get the 20.
How do you like that, Jacko?
It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about beer, but. And that was my dero, Grimjaw.
Alright. I am going to lay hands and take some health back.
That's one action, right?
Yep. So that is 18. Should I attack? Should I back up? I think this is reasonable enough. Yeah, I'm gonna back up to here. Is that a... I can't step through the corner, so I have to move. So I'll provoke if they have actions.
Understood.
And I'll use my shield.
Oh. And raising your shield. Excellent. Krabby.
Krabby is still very scared. Krabby also thinks that it's very crowded. So Krabby knows about the secret door. Has anybody checked the secret door? Krabby is going to move over a little bit and very carefully peer down the secret door to see if there's any more coming from that way.
So 5,
Yeah.
10 right here.
Yeah, not any further than that. Krabby's scared. Krabby very scared.
Krabby is always scared.
But Krabby be very brave and have brave friends. Krabby has best friends. Yeah, I believe I can just take a...
Krabby, if you have friends, why didn't you bring them?
Grimjaw is Krabby's friend. Did bring them.
You can see Krabby, that there's a small hallway here. At one end there is a sturdy door, and at the other a portcullis.
Okay.
It's one action so far.
Where is the literally the in combat searchy search?
I mean, there is a perceive or something action
Yeah, that's not in the order.
That you
that's
can
all.
take. Seek. It's called
Seek.
Seek. Scan an area for signs of creatures or objects using perception.
Yeah, just kind of
Is that what you want to do?
seeking down both hallways, seeing if there's anybody trying to come up this way.
So as you peer down here, what you notice is you can hear sounds coming through the portcullis. Sounds like there are creatures behind the portcullis.
Wait.
You can't make out a whole lot about them though. You hear some
Okay.
moaning. Is all you can get.
Oh boy. Probably not sure if Krabby likes that.
2 actions.
And probably move right back into that corner, to be honest. So short arms, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I know he's got the movement for that, so.
Okay.
Because Krabby's not going down there in case more are coming, and, also, just letting everybody know more sound that way. Not that anybody but really Marvel and Say can pay attention to that. Everybody else can.
I could get there pretty quick.
Alright, those are Krabby's 3 actions. Krabby, trying not to panic. Krabby, hear more things down hallway. I'm just trying to keep him alive, to be honest.
I would be too.
I'll feel better if I got him killed. It's like-
Osbong, you're up.
He's gonna attack this guy.
Alright.
That is a 17 to hit.
17. The Dero uses his Akla to push aside your pole arm. Do not
Okay.
hit.
Alright. Gonna attack again. That one's gonna miss as well. And then he is going to move, so 5, 10, 15 right there.
Okay. drops back, exposing Marvel. And Sayla.
Sayla, hearing Krabby freak out at the tunnel, is going to... What am I going to do? It's going to feel bad, but we're going to move to right there, and we're going to ready a strike. If anybody comes down that tunnel, they're getting whacked.
All right, excellent. Top of the order.
I
Any
feel bad if
discussion?
anybody does.
So what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to keep throwing arrows into that corner there. If they keep advancing, I'm just going to stay there. What I'm thinking is when they get up to here, you start pummeling them from that side, and then either I'll have Osmong move up to here to assist you once it's his turn, but if you dispatch them by that point, then we'll keep him here, and the more they come, if they come, I'll back up once I'm done and get into this doorway here so I can just keep kind of jumping back and forth and shooting them. Any objections?
No. I'll probably shift myself in front of Marvel there so that I have range in as well.
No.
Yeah,
I might
'cause
seal
Osmond
that
is-
off.
And then if need be, Fast Monk can speed out if something does come down that side tunnel.
Do you have any
Rather
thoughts,
than
Joe?
Sayla can cover
I'll move
that,
5
but-
feet forward, probably. Not back to where I was, but where Osmond was.
Right here?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to seal it off.
What, once
I mean,
you're
Honestly, I can do that too.
I was gonna say if you leave that spot open, so
What's your armor class?
or
21.
Osmond can move in and.
I was
box
just
them in.
thinking stay there right in that doorway. But,
Keep the funnel going.
yeah,
Bottlenecks.
that's if they decide to keep moving forward.
So as you guys are calling out your battle plans and stuff, the enemies are doing the same, but they're speaking in a language that I don't think any of you speak. Can we just go around really quick and rattle off languages you speak?
Orcish, Sylvan, Utopian.
Okay.
Orcish. Common.
Common and undercommon.
Okay.
Sayla is common and dwarven. If we're doing Krabby, he's got common, dwarven, elven, goblin, orcish, and undercommon.
Okay, none of you understand this. And Marvel, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna attack. That is a 18 to hit.
I'm in
18.
trade stance, it's 22.
Glances off from the Dero's armor.
I
Alright.
brought my dueling carry. This is why I brought cards. You had a. You wanna go
Reload,
to-
and then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna reload and then move here.
All right.
Probably like what it is. I have crane on one side, so I have the other. Just like that on this one. It's like I'm gonna do that for now. Dash and carry. Although I sometimes have some.
I'm just. You guys can hear them moving, but you can't see them, so I'm just moving them off the map.
Another still our plan, guys.
And Simu, you're up.
I have a question, Luke. With that minute that you give us to strategize, is that in character or is that between party members?
It's assumed that you guys are just calling out strategies and stuff during combat in general. So it's you guys get a minute around the table, but it's kind of symbolizes the combat chatter that you would have during combat.
Okay.
I'm going to move there and ready a flurry of blows if something comes within range.
Okay, excellent.
+1 to AC.
You're a
And-
fool, you know that? And this guy right here whips his Oculus at you. Woo! I rolled horribly. You bat it aside with your forearm, and then he'll use another action to reel it back in. Fools! Fools! And then he retreats back out of sight. Grimshaw.
You put it where you know. You got it.
Grimshaw.
I'll just hold my ground.
Okay. Are you ready in action to attack? Or
Yeah, raise my shield. Ready in action to attack.
okay. Krabby.
Robbie is going to ready a ray of fire in case anything comes through that secret tunnel door. And hold right here.
Ray of fire, is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. And Osmond, what do you call the death save thing?
Dying
Is it?
Kill
Okay,
it.
stay.
Well, this is your last one, dude.
You're almost dead.
Cool. Yeah, you're at dying condition 73.
73.
No, time for.
So Krabby ready that.
Robbie has a ray of fire in case Robbie sees something come through that secret tunnel. Because weird moaning noises.
I don't like playing other people's characters. I always feel like I'm doing something
no.
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
like.
the
I'm
same
gonna
way.
keep
I
it
don't
real
know. I'll do
simple.
it. Keep you
Keep
like-
him in the corner. Keep him alive.
Yeah, imagine being the fill-in player and then
Yeah,
having someone else's character.
Yeah, yeah.
So at least I watched most of it. I failed them out in last week.
How you doing, man?
Okay.
How was your anniversary? Well, that one's yours.
Good. We just got back.
When is your anniversary date?
So technically it was on the 27th.
Okay.
But yeah, we just got back. We literally drove back from Pennsylvania this morning.
Oh, nice. Where we have Colonial Williamsburg?
Yeah, we
or-
went to Hershey Park.
Oh, cool. Steelers game, huh?
What's that?
Steelers?
No, Hershey Park, as in the park owned by Hershey, the company. Like,
Osmond.
Okay.
Osmond, you're up.
Perfect timing.
cool.
So the bad guys.
Somebody give Osmond his character sheet.
So roll dice that I don't have out yet.
So the demon that was possessing you has relinquished control of your mind, and you find yourself standing behind Grimjaw and this complete stranger.
Okay.
Um,
Are we killing the strangers? I was going to.
I mean, I would.
the character Terra, not to be confused with the player Terra, has
I see.
abandoned us in your absence. Anyway, there's these quasi goblins,
Okay.
mechanical goblinoid mutant thingies, rando goblins. That's what I call them. And
There were no like mechanical attachments to it.
okay, no mechanical.
They
so
were
like
just like
necromantic
deformed, odd,
mutants.
like flesh experience.
Are we attacking them? What's the
Yeah, so
speed?
they're attacking us, and they're down this hall,
Okay.
and we're afraid to go down this hall because of the long hall. It looks like it could be a bad situation.
Okay.
So they just retreated down the hall. So probably the recommended course of action would be take 5-foot step forward, ready your action.
Where am I? I'm way in the back there.
Yeah. Which doesn't really matter for you because you automatically attack. You get opportunity to attack anyway.
I do. True. Is this one of those dudes in there?
No, that's Krabby.
Oh. Sure. You sure?
Krabby, not one of the
You sure?
random goblins. Krabby friend.
Are we sure?
Never been positive.
Did you have any of this while you were there?
I've had plenty of Yingling. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
You're as sure as you can be if that's Krabby.
Okay.
He
Just wanna be
has.
sure.
I will say he's been acting very brave today, though.
Wow.
Braver
I
than
mean, if you
normal.
could-
He's not gonna like that.
If you think about hiding in the corner and peeking down the hallway, make sure he's not about to get.
Krabby was the first to look down an unexplored hallway.
Oh,
Krabby was afraid because everybody else went the other
unusually
room.
brave.
Yes.
It's like nobody else is
only
going
they- you said they went
Only
this way.
Trevor
Yeah, they
himself
just
could
came
have
down.
possessed
And then
Krabby to
Krabby
do
ran
that.
See, the other problem is Krabby is smart though. So Krabby's like, nobody else is doing this. Somebody needs to do this.
It's not very much movement.
Krabby just usually
10,
hides
15,
behind me.
20,
Krabby would tell
30.
someone else to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They aren't?
But everybody
Oh,
else ran away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Or
30.
just
Still,
ran from you.
I know.
still can't get very far.
Yeah, if we want to charge him, we can.
Because I have, actually I have 30 or 35. I think I have 30.
I do. Yellow.
I mean, I feel like we should charge them. I feel like that's the only option.
We do know that there's more than just 4 rando goblins and a dero down there. It sounds like there's a lot of them.
I think the plan was to try to see if they'll come to us, but
It
I have a
seems
sneaking
like the opposite
that's
is
not what's gonna
happening.
happen.
Yeah, they're not going to come to us. Okay, so here's what I'll do. So I have a short bow. I'm going to take an action to draw my short bow. I'm gonna move to here.
Are you just dropping your pole?
I'll drop. It's fine. Yeah, I don't need to put it away. I'll leave it there because I'm gonna go back there anyway. And then I want to look down the hall. Did I get to here? That's 30. So that's less than 30 actually.
Give me one moment, please.
Loading.
Loading. Loading screen.
Happens.
Stupid hourglass.
Since Baldur's Gate's like, yeah, you know, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Have you
Put disc 4 in.
Have you played the new one? No.
I don't have time. I keep wanting to, but I'm like, I have too much work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played an hour's worth of video games this week. It's like a whole hour.
Me and Stephanie picked up Diablo 3 for the first time in a while because as much as we want to love Diablo 4, it is just...
Bit rough.
Actually, Diablo 3 I find a violation of suspension of disbelief. Largely because the Lord of Terror mispronounces his own name.
Well,
How do you say it?
Terror.
Terror. Nice.
Well, it's not the story. It's
All right, so as you peek around the corner,
Yes.
you see a mob of creatures here. And these two right here have short bows ready and trained, and 2 arrows fly at you.
Sounds good. Do it. Bring them.
Woo! Uh-oh, that's an nat 20. It goes off the table.
Is that how that works?
Only for the DM.
Oh,
Only for the DM.
I was just gonna say.
I know Joe's about to throw his over his shoulder.
You go all the way across the
Let me
room.
just...
Woo! Oh, there's the big numbers, baby. Look at that.
I actually didn't see you.
Armor class is
20.
20. All right, so I did not crit on that one. So that's going to be normal damage. Normal damage. Oh, that's good. 6 points
Okay.
as the first arrow slams into you.
Okay.
Now the second arrow was a crit
Okay.
If we ever get out of combat.
for another 6 points of damage.
Okay.
it'll
And
happen eventually.
you can see these. So you see a dero and then a mob of goblins. The goblins are all weirdly, like, aberrations, transformed, misshapen, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And in the back here, you can see 2 goblins whose eyes blaze with fire. And each of them has a hand held up with a ball of flame in the hand. And
Oh,
they're
sweet.
cackling with glee. And as they cackle, steam is coming out of their mouth and out of their ears.
Awesome.
And that is when you see that is what happens. What do you do now?
Well, I was gonna shoot him. Seems like a bad idea now. No, I'm gonna go back.
To
Right where I was. Right where my weapon's sitting.
what was it? Okay, there we go. He retreats. And what do you want to do? You have one action. Oh no, you don't. That was it.
That's it. That's all my
Okay.
actions. Other
perfect.
than I will take the free action of telling everybody, hey,
Oh,
people
wait,
and
you
goblins.
just move forward and move back. That means you can also pick
No,
up
he
your weapon.
drew his short
Oh, he
bow.
picked
I did draw the short.
Oh,
I did. I was
bow.
gonna use a short bow. Yeah.
Yep.
Celia.
Indeed.
Nothing came down the tunnel. I'm a little disappointed. That was a wasted turn. I wondered. We will go ahead and head down the hallway then. This is a terrible idea.
Where are you? Right here.
Yep.
So you're going down this hallway?
Yep. And
15.
15.
You have a portcullis and a door.
Is there a lever? We'll seek and see if there's a lever.
There's no lever
No
in this
lever.
area, no. There wasn't a lever in this room either.
Interesting. Check the door.
So 20
Yep.
feet of movement to go there. Now, when you say check the door, what does that mean?
I mean, try to open it and see if it's locked.
Okay, so you
first.
grab the latch.
Yep.
All right, so you grab the latch
Technically to interact.
to see if it is unlocked or not.
No longer have
Is this
And
gonna be
there
a normal
is-
mix?
check traps.
You hear a, and you can see electrical arcs leaping from around the latch, jumping to your hand, and then traveling up your arm,
Nice.
flying you as you shake and are holding that latch.
I love it.
Let me find this information.
Somebody hasn't been here long enough to learn that Luke punishes you if you run from combat.
Let's see if there's any more and go meet them.
Well,
Actually-
there is a so we'll resolve this, but there is a history of at least one player
Yes.
who would
I
open doors
That is
during a current
bad
combat.
idea.
and
Opening
it's-
more doors during a combat is
because
always
oftentimes
a bad idea.
what happens
Oh, yeah.
is
Well, you're doing it, so
Exactly.
Right. There are two reasons that
So
it would
it's fine,
usually
yeah.
bite the group in the butt. The first one, and the most obvious one, is that there are more bad guys,
Right.
and now you have two battle fronts.
correct.
Yeah, they're flanking
Oh,
you.
and then it could be extremely deadly. That's the first reason. The second reason is that instead of assisting in the current combat, the player's doing something else.
Right.
So just be aware that this is fraught with peril.
Oh, definitely.
I
don't
need
like
you to make a reflex save.
Reflex, that's one of my better ones. Not on a nat 1, though. That's a whopping 12.
Oh.
It's a nat
This
Try to
is
open the
going
door
to
with
be
your mouth?
Very
Yes.
bad for you.
Tried to lick it. I licked the trap.
You did.
I lick for traps.
I licked the trap.
It's like
on.
accidentally touching the
my
live
gosh.
wire on an electric fence and when you didn't mean to.
Well, peeing, I know what you mean. Oh,
23,
No, while working on a farm, actually.
Opening.
40,
Oh, I don't like that.
40,
Oh!
41, 53 points of electrical damage.
Yikes.
Oh, that's
It
out.
critted you.
You're out?
That's out.
So
This is what I get for opening the door. It's fine.
you critically failed your
This way
save.
I can focus on crabbing too.
This was 3d12 electrical damage. You critically failed.
Yep.
So Krabby, you are also playing Krabby. You are
we do have hero points.
I just wondered
We do
why
have
we didn't use
hero
0 points so we didn't die. Maybe
All I have to
took
say
off.
is, Luke, can she, being that she's new, use her hero point to re-roll her natural 1 saving throw, which she would have
that would
done.
be
That would be the smart
that would
thing.
be fine. Go ahead and do that, please.
Fine. We'll do that. 5's not any better.
But what's the
total
what's the total?
I'll go slow though.
16.
A 16.
That might make it not a crit.
That is
Might
not. That is no
critical.
longer
And
a
that's
critical
different.
fail.
No longer
That
a
is no
crit.
longer a critical
That's
fail.
important.
You
Listen, I just
may
want to kill the character
be
else so I can bring in
standing
a
still.
cleric. It's fine.
So I still had an 11 and a 12 in my first two rolls.
Yeah.
So that's a 23. And I don't remember my third roll, so I'm just going to re-roll it.
Just okay. Just a second.
So now I had a 9 on that.
We'll trust
so 32. 32 points of damage.
Pretty.
Still hurts.
Yeah, still hurts.
But you're
not
not
dead.
But you're not dead,
Not
right?
dead.
All right, so Krabby,
Kinda.
you are witness to this electrical arc running up and down the newbie's body, cooking her. You see sparks. You see her skin blackening, smoke coming up, hair standing out. Hair catches on fire, burns away in a flash.
You look like Jack Palance in Batman 1.
Amazing.
Very, very good. So I think you moved, and then you tried to use an interaction to open the door.
Alex should be here anyway, by the way.
Okay, and the door is locked.
Of course it is. And trapped. Wonderful.
You have one more action. Would you like to try to open the door again?
No. We learned. Don't worry. I don't like the fact that there's still that door there. But going into that cluster is not going to do anything either.
Looking for traps.
So
I've played games where that.
we'll just kind of move back to where I was before, I guess.
All right, there we go. That was
Tastes
Sailor.
like
That was your metaphorical
just a
slap on the
dust
wrist
trap.
for splitting the
Oh,
party.
it's on the piece of paper. It was literally planned.
I believe it.
No,
Did not
it's
make it
fine.
up.
No, I believe it. I believe it.
It's just,
The
karma.
one door we don't look. The one door!
That's true. All right, that was Sailor. So we're at the top of the order.
Can warn you not to touch it now.
Feel free to discuss.
I say that we do a tactical retreat into that room and barricade that door with the rocks.
Does anybody want some Sour Patches?
Yes.
Yeah? All right. This is more than I can eat.
Well,
Anybody else?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
I don't think we should tactically retreat.
I'm not sure how. So I agree with you, sort of. I don't want to, but I don't know how we approach it. Do you have
Yeah,
any ideas on how to approach
I
it?
don't like the idea. It feels like they're trying to lead us down.
Yeah,
that
they
hall.
definitely are. And
They-
so it's
yeah,
hard.
That
absolutely,
us
but-
instead of them.
I feel like
So now we're at a standoff if we stay.
that may be where we need to go, though.
No. What we need to do is circle back around them.
Eh.
So we'll go down this hall, and then
Come back around to the other
If
side.
there's a path that
But
way.
the problem is they know where we're at and where we could possibly be going, so they could do one of these,
I mean, they
or
could
they
split
could
out.
just keep following
Flank our
us.
flank.
They
you
could.
know, pot-shotting us from behind as we're backtracking.
But if that's true, that we could use that to our advantage. If they're going to keep following us, we could set an ambush for them.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So they're going to follow us. Let them. So
That's
I say
true.
we retreat in this room, barricade that door, and then proceed to move throughout the dungeon. In other words, run.
I mean, I don't think we have a choice here. That's a bottleneck that we can't conquer right now.
Yeah.
We don't have a fireball. We don't have a lightning bolt. We don't have anything that.
Closest is maybe Krabby's lucky party.
We don't have anything.
It's like one of you at a time just running down that hallway,
Right.
hoping for the best.
Like, exactly.
Wait, we could toss tinted healing potions out there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be like. It'd be like, all right, let's see if I can make it. Oh, okay, he made it almost all the way. See if you can make it.
He got their other trigger reactions
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Yeah.
They can't.
Let's be real, I can probably trigger all of them at once.
It's true. One person could run down the hall, trigger all the reactions, and then we can all
I
attack.
burn all of my actions on movement. I'm
That'd be
on
horrible.
So an illusion spell.
105.
But do we have one of
Yeah,
those?
but you can't move their face without
Do we have any
Yeah.
any trip snares or anything like that? I thought we picked some of those up.
You did too. Yeah.
You picked one up.
You
yes.
picked one
That,
up.
that's
yeah.
something on
Yeah.
a retreat that we can use. So let's do this.
Because you did pick one up, and
All
that's a
right.
good idea.
All right.
Yeah.
So that is excellent discussion. Now we need to implement whatever you guys decide to do.
Okay.
Marvel, you're up.
So I'm gonna come up here real quick to this, like right here, halfway between theirs.
Put the trips there.
Yeah, no. So I'm gonna
Okay.
look. Is there like any? Is it gonna be noticeable putting them coming around a corner, looking on the ground there? You think for?
You're asking me a question that I can't answer.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna put
So,
from
did they
like
make their
halfway
roll? Yes.
halfway through, right here.
You're gonna
I'm
set that trip snare
I'm
up.
gonna set that trip snare up. Yeah.
Does it? Can you look that up and see if that says how long it takes to do that?
Okay.
And then we'll adjudicate.
Wait, that's yours.
What do you do after that? All right.
Give me a little root here, Joe.
Oh, let's. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Thanks. Kind as always.
I think about these things,
Yeah,
so
you
that
do.
makes me thoughtful.
Think about him. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Simu, you're up.
Well, it sounds like we're going to work on retreating, so I'll back my way up into the next room.
Like I'm down regardless. Nah, I deserve that.
And continue to ready in action for if any enemy comes through that door. I'll flurry of blows.
Excellent. Grimshaw, you're up.
Specifically enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4 ready in action to shut the door.
Trigger is.
When the last of my team is through.
Got it. Krabi.
Robbie is gonna go and start moving rocks. I guess there's probably not many Krabby can move.
So Krabi's picking up pebbles.
Yeah, Krabby's gonna move up here.
So Krabi is gathering a
and
handful
gathering
of
up pebbles to bring them over in a minute. Since
Okay.
we talked about barricading doors. It's not fair.
Ozmong, you're up.
I'm just trying to keep him alive.
Where were you at? Which door are you? You said you're running.
I ran to that door so that I can prepare to close it when the last of my party is through.
I do want to point out
Yes.
that this door you guys had totally destroyed.
Yes.
And there wasn't even a door here. This was just an archway.
That was the archway.
Yeah. All right, and then
Yeah. So I was up. Yeah. That door back there is.
this one's intact.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's the one we were going through. It's open. Is it open?
It's open right now.
Okay. What's through there? I'm gonna go.
So this is the room with the ogres in it.
I'm confused. Oh, that's the door
It's an
between.
open door.
It's open right now.
It was here closed.
Thank you.
Now it's open.
I was confused. I was like, that door. Where does it go? What's back that way?
It leads to Luke.
Yeah. Right.
It leads
Secret
to
loot
ultimate
room.
treasure.
So yeah, I will move out of that room. Just move me.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's fine. And I will also ready an action for if I see a goblin head, I will slam it with my weapon. So.
All right. Did you pick up your?
I
discarded
did,
weapon?
yeah. So there'd be
that
two
would've been
actions.
action.
Yeah, two
Okay.
actions.
So you're not able to ready an action.
Because it takes two actions to ready an
Takes two
It
action.
does. Yes. I tried to cheat, and he found the rule.
Boo, Joe! I know. It's still fun.
Boo. What can I do with one action? I don't know. Do a little dance.
Run around in a circle.
Wait a minute. No, I know what I can do. Instead of readying an action, since I can anyway, where are you at? Is that you over there?
I'm
Right
the
there.
one
You're
right
dead.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna go.
dead. I'm just almost
How many
dead.
hit points do you have?
9.
I'm gonna go battle
Near dead.
medicine. I'm gonna go battle medicine her. That's what I like to do.
Alright.
I did have enough movement.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine.
All right. Go ahead and resolve that.
Yeah.
And Sayla, what would you like to do?
Apparently I'm standing here getting battle medicines for a moment.
That is a.
I also don't have a lot of strength. I'm not
That is
getting
a
lot of help moving
22, which I think is 20 is all I need for the. Is it 20?
15.
15's the regular. What's the good one?
25.
So 25. Okay, so I didn't get the good one. So,
You have that too.
Do you have to declare which one you're going for?
no,
No.
it's whatever success you get.
Oh,
You get a better one.
You get
Oh,
better
okay.
25.
results.
It's just a regular result if you don't.
There is a more sophisticated heal.
Yeah.
But we haven't used it yet.
We have
Okay.
Which does require a declare.
How much did you get healed for?
I don't know.
2d8.
This is
just
just
a
a treat. This is a treat wound.
It's just treat wounds basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
2d8.
Yep. It's a DC 15.
Yep. Which I got a 22.
Are you? What's your proficiency in that?
I am a +7 expert.
You're an expert. Yeah. So if you get a 20, then she gets more.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
What did you roll?
I rolled 22.
Yeah. So she gets, according to my chart here,
It's 48.
she gets 2d8 plus 10.
Oh, never 2d8 plus 10.
What kind of
Oh.
snare was it?
That's what my chart says.
Let me check. Let me check.
Core
I think you said
249.
trip
Oh,
It was a snare.
if
There's
you're an
a-
expert, you can
different
attempt
types.
Yeah,
a
I
DC
thought you said
20 check.
specifically-
There's
trip
not
snare.
specifically a trip snare.
So it's
There's-
look, it's an optional thing. Like you don't have to do the DC 20 level if you don't want to.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's what I was trying to say.
I
You
see
have
what
to
you're saying.
declare it. You have to declare
You do
it.
have to declare
or
it,
you
yeah.
just automatically get it based on what you roll. That's what I was asking. It says if you're an expert in medicine, you can instead attempt a DC 20 check.
Right. And that, but I think I don't think that is for battle medicine. That's for treat wounds.
That's
right?
treat wounds, yeah.
So I
Oh,
can't
okay.
do that for battle medicine.
Oh, okay.
So
for-
that's different. So
Okay.
battle medicine, I don't get a choice. I just treat for the
you
regular.
just do tree wounds.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
So then you're just gonna get healed for 2d8.
Yes.
You're rolling them or am I rolling?
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, if it's 25, you roll them. That's fine. If it was 25, you should get 40.
5.
That's 7.
That's 7.
Yep.
You're
that-
right.
I'm-
I can.
That's definitely a 7.
I did not have enough caffeine today. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
To attempt higher.
I still wrote down
checks,
5.
too.
I need more caffeine.
Does it?
I'm
Not
sure.
for these.
That's what it says.
Would you like to do anything on your turn?
Well, I wouldn't have done
It's
it.
Yes.
literally-
Now that
literally
we've
says-
resolved
I'm going
all
to pass
that.
on it anyway, not having done it. But that's fine. But what did it say?
I
As
don't
with treat
have
wounds,
reach
you can
though.
attempt
It's
checks
problem.
against
They have the
ICCs.
doorway locked.
If you have the minimum
So I don't have a lot of
So, like,
strength, but I will
I have
go
something I'm
over
gonna be
and
getting
with
that's
Robbie
gonna
and
allow me
begin
to
readying
make
to
that
move
worth
rocks.
doing, but I'm not.
Okay. Also gather. What is your strength?
A whole 10.
So yeah, average human strength. You could pick up, rocks. And all right. So at the top of the order, did you find that trip snare?
There's not a trip snare specifically for level 1 snares. There's an alarm snare, a caltrop snare, a hampering snare, barking
combat
snare, signaling snare, and a spike snare.
Hampering is probably the closest one to what you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
It's a trip snare. It's literally just called trip snare.
Okay, well I'm looking at. Okay, so hampering snare is probably the closest thing. It
Yeah,
does.
I was trying to find it too. I couldn't find anything called the trip snare. But
Yeah, it does. I'm guessing it's a free action.
Trip snare.
That
Literally,
might be- isn't
it's
it a
right here.
different book?
Trip snare.
Does it say
Item,
what book
item
it's
level
in?
4. Standby. It's on page 591 of the core rulebook.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was item level 4. Okay, that's why.
Trip snare.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it looks like it's a free action to set it.
Nothing is a free action in this game.
It might be an
Well,
action.
crying is a free action.
Yeah, crying is free.
Crying is free.
Krabi
True
has
enough.
proven that to be true.
If
There
you're
are a
getting,
few, but not many now.
this is a nice
Free
little
action for
loophole.
me to drop my stance.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is if we get attacked by a ton of little ants, I'm gonna cry them to death as a free action.
Yeah, it's not affected by
Drown
anything, right?
them
He just
all.
sets it, and then
Drown
it's
the
just
volunteers,
their
yes.
DC.
Yeah, it's a DC,
DC
20,
20.
reflex save.
Doesn't look like he can improve it or anything. It's just whether or not they fail or. Yeah.
So you're gonna have to basically. It doesn't say how many actions it requires. So I'm just gonna adjudicate and say you have to affix it to two sides of the corridor.
Okay,
So it's gonna be one action to affix it here, another action to affix it here.
so 2 actions. Okay.
2 actions we're saying.
Yep. I'll go ahead and do that. 2 actions. I will set that snare right there. Yep. Right there. And then I am going to back up into the room where everyone else
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, and then his action will trigger to close the door.
Yep.
So technically, I think what they're saying is to set up the trip snare. It's actually a craft.
I think that's to make
To
one.
make it. That's
Yeah.
to
Make it, but it says the snare is built within a 5-foot square, right? Once constructed, it cannot be moved without
Right.
destroying or triggering the snare, right? So it sounds like you craft it in
I see what you're
place.
saying. You must have the snare crafting feat to create snare.
Okay. So what I had in mind when I placed this in the dungeon as loot
Yeah.
was a simple portable trip snare
Yeah.
that had a way that you can affix it to either wall
Yeah,
and make an impromptu on-the-go snare.
Okay.
So that's what this is.
I still think that makes sense. I still think those are 2 separate paragraphs. So I agree with you. I think that you have to set up in a 5-foot square and it stays there. You
Yep.
can't you can't take it away
Once
you
it's
set
set,
it
it's
up.
Yep.
But the crafting, I think the crafting might be separate to me
Yep. All right. Cool.
because it says that listed price.
That's my turn. By the way.
Okay,
Which
awesome.
makes sense if you're building, if you're making.
Simu, what are you doing?
I guess I'll start helping move rocks. Got a strength of 12. That should be at least somewhat helpful.
Okay. Helping to move rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Grimshaw, what are you doing?
Bracing the door.
Oh.
Bracing the door. We need to decide which
Just
way
out
this
here again.
door opens.
Alex is officially here, so he'll be done this moment.
Yay.
Oh, I guess that would. Depend on my action.
That doesn't really help. There you go. Door opens this way, so you can brace it.
Okay. So I'm holding it shut for right now,
Opens that one. What?
and that's
Slide
out of the way
door.
from my allies.
Did you take over part of loot? Who's doing part of loot? Was it Alex?
Oh, Alex was doing part of the loot. Yeah. No loot yet.
All right, so you're bracing it. Excellent. Krabby, carrying rocks.
Krabi is gonna continue to carry rocks because
Ozma?
actually Krabi's not here yet.
Battle medicine.
Use the bathroom.
I guess I will stand it. Now I will ready in action. I'll get closer to the door, and then just ready in action if anything opens it. I know all my people are on this side, so anything opens it, I'm just
You
gonna
can
smack
see
it down.
Grimshaw leaning against this door, but
Right.
making sure nothing opens.
Right.
So you're just standing ready to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing
So
else,
all the
everybody's
weak
ready to
people
go.
are trying to carry rocks. The strong people are standing from the door.
Rocks.
I am going to help carry rocks because I have a 14 strength. So.
Rocks
I've
is
got a
silly.
12.
To be honest, the strongest person should be bracing the door. Because
Yeah.
athletics.
Sayla, where do you, hold on a second. Simu, what did you say you're doing? Rocks?
Yeah.
You're doing rocks too. Okay.
Rocks, rocks, rocks.
So we're gonna drop out of combat rounds right now. So far, the enemies have not done anything. They're not trying to get through this door or anything.
Okay.
And it sounds like you guys are gathering up rocks with the purpose of piling them in front of this door.
We are opening it the right way, right? We've all confirmed that it opens in, so the piling of
Yes.
rocks will stop it from opening. We're not just piling rocks before a door that opens. Okay.
Krabby Hall Rock. And by rock, I mean pebble.
I want to tell you that this corridor right here, Krabby was the first one to go down
Krabby
and
was so
inspect
brave.
it. Krabby went
Because
down the,
Krabby
was the
noticed all
first
of his
one.
dumb friends walk in the other room.
And then I want to point out that the second person in there almost died to an electrified
I
hand.
asked you if you were feeling okay.
We're not feeling okay.
Krabby crazy. Yeah.
Krabby crazy. Krabby been in dungeon too long. Listen, everybody else was dumb and went in the other room and
I've
didn't
been
look down
listening,
the
Kevin, to
corridor
that
with
Joe
noises.
Steele, by the way. It's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, Joe just fell in.
Just lost Joe. Well,
Oh, it's a Carpenkin.
And I think you have your own copy, but I will relinquish Krabby back over to you.
I do, but thank you.
That one can go in the folder.
You should keep that one in there, but I have mine with all my notes on. That way nobody knows my secret notes.
These are out of
The
copy.
cottage inn rant.
The what?
The cottage inn rant. How they
Other.
were like,
Horrible and terrible and
Yeah,
terrible.
you know,
Everything.
My wife likes it.
Huh?
fair
That-
enough.
So
That does it.
That's the end of it.
Very long time ago.
That's the end of that argument.
I feel like I should hold my tongue at this moment.
Why?
Fair enough.
why?
Why?
Because I can get myself hit.
Because he's within arm's reach.
Right.
He is within arm's reach. It's okay.
Did he really fall in? Joe, are you
I'm
okay?
worried that he might have.
Fell in, man.
We thought you did,
Did you dry off at least?
I heard the door, and then I heard a thump.
No, the door fell off its hinge.
Just
so
get it back?
Oh, yeah.
Put it back on.
Yeah. The trick on that door is you grab it high,
Yeah.
not low. If you
I
grab the handle, it'll come right off.
all I did was like
my side.
Uh-huh.
wisp.
It's
Like, oh, damn it.
If you forget, then it's like,
Now see, when when nobody's here, we just don't close the door.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
safer that way.
Yeah.
Are we playing
fair.
in 2 weeks?
A week from yesterday.
Week from yesterday.
All right,
I'll
so
send it out later.
Yeah.
what are you guys doing then? Are you literally just going to spend a bunch of time piling up as many rocks as you can in front of that door?
So when we think we have enough to make it a
Yeah.
big pain in the butt to open,
Okay, define what that
We had
means.
a bottleneck.
100 pounds probably is enough to keep a door closed.
About 100 pounds in front of it, okay. I
So
mean, that'll take like under a minute for you guys to do that.
yeah, and then what we'll do, what I'm thinking is after we got enough rocks, we'll. Oh, it doesn't connect back around.
Oops.
You guys have not seen a way that this connects back around.
I was
Well,
curious where
yeah.
we're at.
So
trying
we are
to-
here,
keep my spot.
Right.
Thank you.
My
so
side.
we're in this room right here. Yeah, we're in this room right here. The bad dudes are down this way.
So
it
we're in
might
the ogre
connect
room.
back around over here.
That we don't know. We're in the ogre room and decided there are way too many of them and we weren't going to take them.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just too hard for us to get down the hallway. I stepped out into there and I got 2 arrows.
Yeah.
You've got a tower shield, man. Move and take cover. Move and take cover.
I mean, there is a such thing as a shield wall. Yeah.
I just.
I mean, I'm still not walking out there in, armor class 23 and plus
And I'm
everybody has
perfectly
plus 10 to hit. You know.
Can't the monks snag arrows?
Not until 4th level.
My dice are doing really well today.
So we're staying here till 4th level. Go to 5th, I can fireball them, and we were good.
Yeah, montage. We'll kill like insects and whatever else.
We're
crap
going
goes
to
in
this
this
room till
I
4th
think
level.
8th level,
Well, we still
my
got the drow.
character can repel.
We do. So let's
And
head back
attract
here and see if we
metal
can find a way
objects.
around. So Luke.
Nobody wants to go through the electrified door?
Oh,
Do you?
okay. So the secret door
No.
opened. There's a way forward that
she'll
way.
tell everybody
Electrified
about it.
door and a portcullis. Right.
There-
We
there
could go
was-
that way, but that's an unknown quantity.
They heard that there was moaning. That's above board information.
But I would like
that
to- I would like to
my
circle
character
around
didn't hear,
them.
but
I would like to circle around them.
Okay.
So let's do
I'm
that.
still figuring out what's going on. And I mean, I got the basics enough we can go.
So,
I just,
Luke,
Yeah,
we're gonna
I know, I
travel
just
to this
walked in
room right here
15 minutes ago, so.
Okay.
and then see if that connects back so we can circle around.
Okay.
I drove back
So
to
that's
Maybe
what-
today.
yeah, I know. I'm amazed.
We're about to
So has
go.
someone been doing a loot list, or we not needing it?
Haven't
We
needed
have
it.
not
Yeah,
needed
yeah,
it yet.
we used the trap that we had.
We did use the trap.
Did somebody want
That
to
was
check
one of my
check
hopes
the
that we
bodies
would
real
do.
quick
Yeah, we've set it up in that
before
L
we go?
junction
what
corridor
now?
there.
Check the bodies.
That would have been one of my
Yeah,
first things I was
right,
thinking.
right where
bodies.
the red check marks are.
There's the 2 dero that we killed and the 2
We set it up
ogres.
there
One
and then
dero,
retreated and are
2
barricading the door.
Okay.
From
One
where-
dero's
I thought we
alive.
looted it last time.
You
If we
let
did
him
not,
get
we
away?
should. But,
Yeah.
So you're gonna loot them?
Man, I was all set too. Krabby was going to run over and electric arc you. Because I was going next.
You guys search over the ogres, and there's nothing of great interest. You do find a little piece of paper rolled up, crumpled up more, tucked into one of the ogre's belts.
Okay. Definitely take a piece of paper. Want to look at it.
Okay, so you open up this piece of paper, and written in very large letters, horribly written. It looks like somebody grabbed it like this and was just
Yeah.
very unexpertly writing. It says, member, under crap.
Remember what?
Under crap.
Like CRAP.
Yes.
Is there crap in the room?
So, it is
Yep.
member, under crap.
Yep.
That's what's written on there.
Yep. Yep.
I love it.
So the first obvious question is there a pile of crap in the room?
There's no literal piles of crap in there.
Well, I mean, you
So I'm
know,
checking.
There's a bunch of debris in the room.
Right. So we might have to move the debris.
Yeah, maybe moving the debris in the room. Maybe remember is remember.
Oh, I remember it's
under
definitely
the
remember.
crap.
Yeah.
Well, it's spelled differently. That's membre, which we
Yeah.
all know means. Oh,
We all know educated ogres are all about the making sure that they know their French. So, well, we need to move the rocks,
So you're moving the rocks?
rocks, what rocks?
right?
So, once we're done looting the ogre and the thing, I think we should go back to the place and attempt to loop around the bad guys.
Maybe.
Hey, could we just prop the dead ogre bodies in front of the door too? Like we all take an arm and a leg, and Grimchaw take the middle section.
We do
and
have two strength 18 characters, so
I also
we can
should.
drag.
I was laughing, like, you're
Yeah.
as smart as
Can
he
we
is,
like
but
just
seem a lot smarter.
can we just like double stack those bodies in front of the door?
So, so you guys found the note. There was some discussion of where something might be,
Right.
and then we dropped that, did not search for anything, and now we're off onto something else.
That's not what I said.
Search.
But a lot
Okay,
of people
well-
did say things.
Technically, I'm just-
I was waiting for everybody to settle.
Is anybody following up with that? Because we're on a different train of thought now.
Sorry.
So we got to search for.
Is
We
there
got to
anything
see
in
where.
the room that, you said there's debris and stuff in the room?
Correct.
So we should probably get search under that.
Right. Oh, there's not just the rocks. You mean there's other debris?
Yeah, there's debris all over the floor.
Oh yeah. So let's do that. Let's clear out the debris and see if we can
Yeah.
find stuff under it. Yeah. We'll look. We'll do search under that.
Okay, so the group begins searching around.
Yes.
If I need to switch the
I'm
search card, I
actively
obviously will.
searching.
You guys move a bunch of debris around, and you find right here, under some debris, the flagstone on the floor appears to be loose.
Oh no.
A lot of traps.
We got her for traps.
That's
No,
right.
yeah, I'm
Sorry.
back for traps. Hi.
Say traps.
Say
Say
traps.
traps.
Large,
And
you
by-
probably no longer
By
need to
traps,
worry
I
about
think we
traps.
mean to check for them and not
Check
set them
for
off.
traps. No, set them off this time.
Probably
Listen, it's a
not
good
do
story.
traps anymore. I'm probably happy. Oh, I think I'm technically slightly better than you at traps.
So yes, we will. We
So
will
you're
check
searching for traps. Okay, excellent. You look around that slab for traps and find nothing.
Okay. We'll try to. Want everybody to step back just in case. I already got electrocuted once. No good
Probably
point in
right.
ambulance.
Probably hide, wear hide.
So-
And then try to pry it up.
Okay.
I don't know where I should be.
Give me
That's
an
right.
athletics check.
This is you, so we'll just switch you up.
Athletics.
Oh,
Probably too close to try.
22.
22. All right, you
it's
flip
true, you'd be wary of it.
that flagstone up, revealing a hole, probably about 4 feet deep, that has been carved into the soil, rocky soil below. And there is a very large sack sitting in that hole. And as this flagstone comes up and you spy this sack, there is this horrible waft of odor that slams you in the face. Something rotting, dead, mixed with probably some feces.
Ew.
I just
They
want
really
to
did
point
mean
out,
undercrab.
you guys were supposed to have found the hostages and gone back to town by the time I got here.
I know, right?
I'm quite disappointed.
We tried. We
We
tried
tried.
really hard.
Apparently not, because all I'm hearing is people getting fried by doors and.
I deserve it. It's gross, but yeah, we'll pull the bag out. I'm not digging through it. I pulled it out. One of you guys can look through it.
I'll dig through it. I don't have a sense of smell.
You don't.
Too much big.
You do.
It's gotten on off switch.
The nose.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to breathe, but there's
Alright,
nothing
so-
about having a sense of smell.
You guys pull out this sack, and you can hear things rattling and chinking around in it, grinding against each other as you pull it out. And the smell is horrible.
All right. So rather than dig through it, I don't think we should do that.
Okay.
We should probably just cut it open and just let stuff fall
You
out.
cut it open?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys cut it open, slice it, and
Crabby
pull it out.
prestidigitation.
You notice several
Little did we know it was a bag of holding crap.
a wide variety.
Oh no!
Yeah,
The whole room filled.
Inspiration point for that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh wait, no, let's do a point of awesomeness.
Oh,
Right.
awesome point.
Awesomeness.
Awesome point.
So we get sucked
Which are
off and the
worthless.
escape route.
But they're worthless, but they make him feel good.
Right.
So, rolling out of this
4
sack,
million in
Yeah.
the first thing you see is 3 severed heads that come rolling out.
Oh yeah.
They appear to be human elves. And then you also notice there's a bunch of jars that come out with glass. Several of these jars look to have been broken. And the contents of these jars looks to be feces. And the broken jars are smeared with feces as well.
Oh, good.
You also notice there looks to be pieces of a broken bed in there, bedposts. There's some bells as well. There's a bunch of needles that are in another jar. You notice a tin coffee mug. There was an old teddy bear with most of the stuffing ripped out and one of the eyes dangling from a thread. You notice a plume and some dirty parchment that looks to have been used as teepee. And you notice a big red toy car carved out of wood. And the list of random junk goes on and on as you look around and you poke through
Hooray.
this.
Detect magic.
Man,
None of
what
this
a
appears
haul.
to be magical.
I didn't figure, but it was worth a shot.
I cast animate objects and reenact the Nutcracker.
Looked like
Oh my
Grimjaw treasure
lord.
chest. Or treasure hoard trove.
What are you talking about?
Well, the teddy bear seems nice.
There's that.
So it's all worthless.
It's
all worthless
shit
junk.
covered
Say what,
shit.
plume?
Yeah, shit covered shit.
I'd
Yes.
say it's good. Thank you, Greg.
There's a jar full of needles there. That's,
That actually might be useful.
What did I just do?
Take up tattooing.
You definitely rinse them in some exceptionally hot water first.
Ooh, needles of disease, of tetanus.
Hep C.
We'll give people-
Tetanus is actually a thing in Pathfinder. It is a disease.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. I somehow got one of my apps stuck on the screen. Okay, I fixed it.
all right.
Funniest thing my daughter ever did with her, it was actually her Chromebook, was somehow changed it to Japanese.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how to change it back, so she just lived with it in Japanese for like 6 months till I had to use it.
Wow.
The whole thing stopped, and she knows just enough Japanese, she was able to survive it, but she spent 6
Oh,
months
my
with
lord.
it Japanese. I'm like, how'd it come? I don't know, I couldn't figure out how it did it, so I just left it. So I'm like, all right, give me a minute.
Yeah,
Because
so that's a
I don't
Google
know
search.
any Japanese.
It's a Google search.
Yeah, for sure.
She didn't just like Google search it and figure
Nope,
out how to.
she
Alright.
just lived
Alright,
with it.
so you guys have found
Found
the ogre,
the awesome
the
treasure.
ogre's loot.
Loot.
Loot. Yeah.
Hooray for loot.
These
Alright.
gold the answer is Windows
Did
spacebar, by
did
the
the
way.
dero have anything on him worth
Yes,
anything?
yes. The dero had the atlas, of course, and you also found there were 4 vials on the dero. One of them has some liquid in it.
Okay.
I believe you guys have found these before and successfully identified them.
We do have vials from the Darrow, but
There
it
you
doesn't
go.
say what they were.
It doesn't. Then you don't even know what it is, but you have 1 more of them.
Are they 1 more or 4 more?
One more.
One more. The other 3 were empty.
Okay.
He said 4, but one of them had liquid.
And they are identical at a quick look at least?
They
I'm
are.
not gonna-
Yep. They
So
all
I
look.
could just write 4 vials and identify them later?
You could. So 1 vial
Right, I
has
have 3
content.
listed. Can I add a
Yes.
He had 3
as the
dero
same thing?
vials.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't want to screw you up, but if
Yeah.
it's the same thing, I'm going to save it by just doing
It's
that.
the same thing.
Okay.
And you guys, at this time, you've piled at least 100 pounds of rocks in front of this door, making it
Okay.
challenging to open.
Wonderful.
Probably help.
Maintain.
You were
Can't-
gathering up pebbles before you
If
got
it
here.
can't be moved by mage hand, then I'm not doing it.
Oh, no, see, the other Krabby was just scooping up with the hands.
Like I said, Krabby
Probably
had
not
a moment.
stupid. Pebbles have sharp edges.
We assumed that Krabby was possessed by Kyber.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krabby just
Krabby
had a
was
moment.
definitely
It's
possessed.
fine.
Yeah.
Kyber himself, because that's the
All
only
right,
entity
so-
that can make Krabby search ahead in the front of the party.
So do we want to? Which direction do we want to go? Do we want to go that way, or because it doesn't matter if we circle back around? Do you think?
I think we
Do you
should.
think they're gonna be? Do you think there's
I
an
think the
entrance
only
over
way to
there?
quiet the dungeon is to kill the people that know we're here.
Say he's gonna mention there's like a portcullis
I just haven't had a chance to grab
with
a.
moaning
gonna-
sounds and a very electrified door. That means they do not want people going through it.
Moaning sounds could be.
Hostages or
Hostages,
undead?
yeah. Moaning sounds could
Also
be
be
hostages.
undead.
Krabby thinks check that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have this area.
I don't disagree with
modestly-
you. I was gonna
Could
say,
be a bunch of
let's
goblins
check
have
it. If it is
power
hostages, we close it back up.
Yeah.
And then go clear.
I'll move an ogre in front of the door and make it even harder.
Yes, move ogres in front.
If it's hostages, yeah.
You with me,
I'm
Ozma?
good.
We
Yeah.
can
I
do
just don't know how
that.
that other guy got away. I'm
Luke,
very disappointed.
Grimjaw and Ozma move an ogre in front of the door,
Okay, there's now an ogre in front of the door.
and now we're talking about checking
Coming
those
over
doors.
this way, yeah.
Got to.
Okay.
So is that trap still active? The one that like
That I don't know. I'm not touching anything.
burned your face?
Tonight. If I get too into it, just say
You're fine.
something.
You're good. You're good.
Do you want me to take care of that?
So you're good.
I mean, Krabby could maybe go
No,
detect
you're
magic
good. You're
on
good. I
it.
got my
It was
space.
I
I'm
won't
good.
take it out of Angus, I promise.
Yeah.
You
Don't
need
worry.
me
I
to
made
move
3
over?
backup characters because I'm waiting.
Alex, no.
After that
I got
email.
more room than I should take.
After the email where Alex is like, I want y'all to know I'm going to kill you all. Like, I'm like, okay.
Say that.
Wait,
I-
what?
Well,
was
in
for
the
our
other
game, for
in the
our
other
game.
campaign,
Oh,
no one has died yet. But the way Tor works
Alex.
is, as you reach certain levels, the world gets more dangerous.
Alex is like, I want y'all. It's going to be more
Like,
deadly.
The bad guys start to become more aware of you, so they start attacking you directly instead of
okay.
you kind of running into them by accident.
So we got a big email, so now I prepared some backup characters.
So, but it was more that there's different ways to bring new characters in.
Yeah.
And I wanted to kind of discuss that with the group before I killed the first character off.
preparing for it. He's like, no,
Preparing.
it's going to happen.
Well, I am really trying not to
No,
fudge
you're good.
eyeballs,
You're good.
you
You're
know.
good.
I've always been a pretty gentle GM, but I wanted this to be more.
You're good, man.
Yeah, partly 'cause
Rebecca,
Tori is so-
Rebecca and I joked about how we made a backup character. We were joking about it.
You show up,
All
dead,
right.
dead.
So, what
All right.
is the group doing?
All right, so I definitely want somebody to look at that door, somebody who can tell whether it's trapped or not, and it's not me.
Well, she successfully figured that out the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it still trapped?
that's what I need to know. Is
I
it
mean, I
still
can
trapped?
go
I'll
look again, but I
check
think
that
Krabby
door
should
for
check for
traps.
magic.
Okay, so
too.
you're going up to the door.
Yep.
All right. Well, since
This
you.
is where we can't. Okay,
Alright.
I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. we
What are
came
you doing
way,
to this
yeah.
door?
This is the archway.
That's the archway.
That's the other door,
Well,
and then those are the
after
secret
hearing
doors to
about
that
what happened to her, not
You
touching
weren't
it,
here.
looking it
place.
over,
Sorry for that.
seeing if I can find anything that would trigger
What were you guys
the
saying?
trap to go off,
No, just
anything like that.
long
Found the trap with
hallway,
the face.
single file.
Best way.
What about me? He was right there.
Hit a couple times.
I was
Yeah,
next.
I tried to. We
One
got him down on
electric
health.
One electric arc.
You look that door over.
There was no getting in there.
You're
And-
acting kind of weird, dude. Like,
Yeah, I was
All
all
right.
crazy.
What you notice on this latch is that there is an arcane rune inscribed on it. You don't
Okay.
see any traps, but there is, I mean, you know,
That is a sort of
little
trap,
things,
yeah.
etc. You don't see any normal traps, but you do
Alright.
see an arcane rune on this latch.
Well, I will pass that information along to the others.
I
Arcane
have
rune on the
no
latch.
magic knowledge.
Got nothing on magic.
I'll be check.
So Krabby goes forward to the door.
Grimjaw, need help.
oh,
Need help.
with.
Come here. Probably need help.
Is it because I'm mostly
Grimjaw.
Is it because I'm mostly conductive?
Grab onto Grimjaw and then touch the door.
No, but Krabby will examine. First, he will detect magic just to see if it pings.
All right, you cast detect magic, and you do not detect any magic on this door.
Okay, then
You-
he will try to determine.
There
what
is
this
residual
Okay.
magic around it.
And then he will just, I'm assuming, use arcane to try to determine what it is.
Okay, give me your
Plus
roll, please.
9.
Plus 9. Excellent. Ooh. So this is definitely a ward of some sort, and you can see that it's intended to conjure an electrical arc, essentially.
Do I know once it goes off if it's dead, or do
You are not sure about that.
I have any idea what to do about it? A way to stop it between thievery and arcane magic? Short of dispel magic that I don't own yet.
I don't know offhand, based upon what you got in the die roll,
Yeah, that would be
that you would know specifically what to do about this.
Okay, probably no, not magic anymore. Was magic. Designed to zap people who touch.
Yeah.
Probably not know if still working.
I touch it.
Krabby brought Grimchaw for a reason.
Grimjaw, you reach out and touch that latch, and nothing happens.
Thank you, Grimchaw. See, Krabby need you.
You did that to me on purpose. I can't.
Yes, Krabby did.
I prepare to kick in the door and then think to myself, open it slowly. Oh, it's locked.
Locked.
Shay, door locked.
Grimchaw can't.
Is it gonna zap me again?
Nope.
No, Grimchaw stopped.
Good.
I looked for traps.
So I
Grimchaw
do disarm
checked.
it. Good.
One way of disarming it.
One way to disarm it. Disarm it
That
with your
sounds like
face.
It was a
disarm
successful
like
disarm.
Like a stick disarms a bear trap.
Yep.
Yep. So.
Foot.
More like more like a foot in this case.
More like a
yeah.
foot.
A foot disarming the bear trap in
Or
this
it might
case.
recharge in any second. So remember
So,
why
did I hear someone say they were trying to open it?
Grimchaw's
I
not
think
I
we're
remember
trying to open
we
it.
said
I
it was
believe you said
locked, right?
locked.
It was locked.
On top of being
It is
locked.
locked.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
so-
we're sending.
I'm gonna go in and lockpick it.
All right.
Hold 9.
Grimchaw, touch again before
time.
she
Give
would
me
do
a
lock
thief,
picking.
thief check.
Very careful. Be careful when you're poking around in there with that little acid vial that drops.
27.
My God protects me.
After
But
a
he
few
doesn't
moments,
generally
you get the
protect the
tumblers
stupid.
locked into place, and the door is unlocked.
That seemed oxymoron.
And then immediately step back to let Grimjaw go first.
Yes, an oxygen.
Oh, by the way, you're literally standing in front of this portcullis, so
Yes.
you can see into this room. So let me tell you what's in this room.
It's good to have Monk. Go look, Monk.
Inside this room, the floor is covered with straw, and there's a good stench of urine and feces in this room as well. And you can see huddled against the far wall, terror painted across their faces, is a small halfling, juvenile by the looks of it, 3 dwarves,
There they are.
2 orcs, and a human.
Okay.
That's
And the door is unlocked.
I will
Oh my goodness.
pass that along to these guys.
What was
It
it?
doesn't mean
It
anything
was
to
a
me.
halfling.
Is there
3 dwarves, 2 orcs, 1 human.
That sounds about
walk
right for
into a
the council.
bar? And is there any sort of obvious mechanism to open the portcullis? Lever?
Krabby and I
Nothing,
both look
nothing
and
nearby that
see.
you can see.
No.
So
Anybody
I
want
have
to
to
look
look
for?
up my.
From where I am, can I see any other entrances to
I
that?
have an idea.
Nope.
There,
The,
good.
this room extends like it's not that big. It extends just a little tiny bit here.
All right, I'm gonna open the other door.
Yeah, it's 15 by 15.
Okay.
You open that door?
Yep.
Okay. I don't have a pencil.
Okay, don't go too far, guys. I might have an idea to help us. I
Is
just
it elect-
remembered a piece of equipment I have.
Problem is, even if these are your
Sawzall.
hostages, how are you getting them out from here?
Right.
Yeah, we'll figure that out next. One step at a time.
Just making sure you're thinking that far ahead.
Oh yeah.
Because they're somewhat safe in there.
Right, which is why I suggested we might leave them in
Doesn't see
there.
actual sunlight. Yeah, we gotta make sure we can get to them to get them out.
Right. If we get to them, we confirm they are the hostages. We could even relock the door. Like, I'm okay with that.
Luke, I know I keep bugging, but I have the lesser bottle of sunlight we got a long time ago. Now it's bright light, but it's not sunlight, so I'm assuming it would trigger the Dero's vulnerability. Would that be what Krabby would expect?
If it's not sunlight,
Right.
then and you know that it's sunlight that triggers the
sunlight
vulnerability,
specific.
then yes, you
That
know
was
that
why I was
you know.
90% sure, but I wanted to poke you just in case I was misunderstanding.
Okay.
So you open the door
Yep.
and you reveal there's a 15 by 15 foot room as I have already described.
Oh, so this is just an alternate way into
That
the
is
room.
correct.
Oh, is it the same room?
Same room.
Okay, so we can get
Yeah,
to
the
that.
portcullis and the door lead to the same room.
That's
Greetings.
Excellent.
One of the dwarves looks at you. How's it going?
It's going quite good. We are here to rescue you.
Well, it took you long enough.
Closed door, leave there, move on.
Grubby, are you sure these are the right ones?
No, not sure.
The halfling, clearly a young halfling, comes running forward and says,
All right. Good job rescuing us. Now get us out of here. Out of here now.
We trying. Krabby friend's trying.
All right.
You throat cutter?
Follow us.
Who are you?
That's a
I am Juniper Shroom Cooker.
Related to throat cutter?
Yeah, Juniper.
I am Eldon's niece. and you will be properly rewarded if you get me out of here.
Eldon sent us find you.
Good. You can leave the dwarves behind if you want.
Dwarf families not care, only Eldon care.
Good.
I think,
True.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just, but I am saying.
Wrong.
I think your
But I feel
uncle
wrong.
would curry great favor with the other houses.
Right.
We
If
were
we
to
brought them with us,
brought
then
their
that
families.
earns him some.
Dwarves, racist bastards. Best leave them here. Uncle says so.
I'm
No.
pretty sure you can.
Need everyone come, get counsel, get
And
potions,
not to mention we
make money.
kind of need them for, well, sorting out the potion debacle.
We have to get awfully close down that hall if they're right there.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should take. Everyone should go. Should go.
All right, everybody gets a hero point, and the coffee will be done in a couple minutes probably. Let me make sure it's actually running.
Stupid safety.
My
I have to make
stupid
sure you're
thing.
clear, but I'm not.
I feel like
Oh, hey Luke.
I feel like you don't have enough room.
Just for the
Alex.
record, when
No,
I
this
opened the
is
door
more
and
than I
presented myself to the
I appreciate it, but this is everything I
the hostages, I spent my awesome point.
You spent your awesome point.
So they can look awesome.
do.
One of the orcs comes forward. You there?
Yes.
You are an impressive figure.
Awesome, you would say.
Quite awesome.
Thank you.
Wish to thank you for rescuing us. Now, if you could speed this along and get us out of here.
With all due
We've
haste.
been down here for some time now, and
Touch, that's
I
definitely.
can only imagine what horrible things these dero are up to. So, no offense, but this bickering is not getting us anywhere.
We're actually just collecting our hero point and getting some
Can,
coffee going.
Excellent.
All right, let's go.
They're Darrow between us and out.
Possibly.
Between coffee friends and out.
Can you guys fight?
Fighting is not exactly what I do, and the others look around and shake their heads. And the young halfling girl comes forward and says,
Put a weapon in my hand and I'll fight all right. I'll stab every dero and then
Am I supposed to?
the fiddly bits.
Ooh, the 50 bits.
Probably think we can keep them alive, so probably not good.
Well, not so much that they can fight, more that they
heroes
can
of the
defend
realm.
themselves.
We went around
Like,
stabbing everybody in the fiddly bits. We earn a bad reputation.
I feel like
So
we should
you're
at
not
least
gonna give
arm
you a
them
weapon.
so they can defend themselves if necessary.
Look, I'm not saying we gotta go stabbing everybody to 50 bits, but if she wants to, I mean, who's to stop her? I'm just saying.
I mean, if we're
But the reputation of our
looking
I mean,
to
but-
arm them, I've got a throwing knife. I can.
But I mean, if they're stabbing enough of their
We've
50
been
bits, they can tell
collecting
anybody. I'm
weapons
just saying.
for sessions, but I feel like we should at least arm them so they can defend themselves if necessary.
Right, I mean, we should give them just some basic.
We have battle axes,
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
the whatever.
They don't have to fight, but we just want to not have them completely unarmed. So.
Any clubs?
We're not expecting them to necessarily join our fights, but that way they're not.
okay, you've given them some basic weapons. Okay.
Make clear, not get in fight.
Right.
You guys, those 3 drow are also still following along.
Yes. We have armor.
So now that this battle has subsided, they have come into this room, we'll say.
Yeah. I give one of them a drum and a baton so that we can get this parade going.
Oh my god.
They know fighting. Drow, you fight.
The drow were
Give 'em a
extremely
whistle.
weak from a decade of subsisting on that slime.
Yeah, they're gummy drow, remember?
They are gonna be done.
All right, so
There's going to be a reinforced theme in this campaign where allies or people that you rescue and stuff are usually not going to be able
Yeah.
to fight.
What we're more
That makes
thinking
sense.
is, if they're in the back and something should come upon them, they can at least make noise and maybe fend it off long enough for the
Yeah,
brave
do we want
members
to
of our
check
party,
this
not
way?
Robbie.
Yeah,
That's what I
get there
thought,
and
to
save
see if
them.
it goes.
I understand your concern.
I think so.
Yeah,
Right,
it's not that
that's
I'm expecting them to charge in.
That sounds good to me.
all
except for
right,
the
we
dwarves,
make
they
our
can
way.
charge it
We're
back.
make our way up here.
We're gonna make our way to there and see if we can see where that goes.
All right,
We're hoping
so-
it connects to.
The heroes and the rescued hostages and the rescued drow
Marv, bring up.
make their way forward
Yeah.
to that room right
Yeah,
up
You or
there.
me?
I'm bringing up the rear.
I'm out front scouting.
What was your character's name, Mums?
Semu. Semu.
Sam. I can't read your thing because it's on the wrong side of the screen. So. And I know Luke has it there, so he knows who it is. I just was like,
Yep.
Sam. All right.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Human monk.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning. That's about accurate.
You get up,
That's
punch
why
bad
Krabby
guys.
was acting weird.
Probably happy.
I feel like a PhD student all over again.
This is the weirdest finals ever.
So as you guys peek through this room here,
Dungeoneering 101.
what you can see is a bas-relief adorned chamber. There's a chest in one corner and a large pile of debris stacked up in another corner. Your nostrils are assailed by a pungent odor. You notice that there are 2 open doorways into the room. Right here and right here. They used to be portcullises. You can see that there's like the track where the portcullises would go up and down,
Right.
and then there's the hole in the ceiling where the portcullis would be,
Right.
and the portcullises are just missing, completely gone.
Yep.
And then there is still an intact portcullis right here. Now this one is intact.
This was, if I recall, when we checked this, Luke, you had said that we had Krabby, against his better judgment, trying to look into the hole, and you said it looked like it had been eaten away or something.
That was a lever. There was a hole in the wall where a lever was.
A lever was with them.
That's where he was sticking his head in. And
No.
you had seen that there
There
was
was not stick at it.
No, I stuck a mirror in.
a mirror.
That's
Okay.
true, that's
There was like metal mechanisms and stuff
That's
that
right,
had
that
been
were
eaten away,
eaten away,
like
okay.
acid or something like that, just totally melted, gone.
Not happy.
And so then over here, Krabby, any like remnants of like, I wouldn't know to look for that, but like of iron shavings or Mr. Alchemist guy, alchemist fellow.
Someone else, Shay look first, then Krabby check.
Shay barely knows what she's looking for, but she'll search around.
Look traps.
Oh, I think he's trying
Yes.
to tell you to see if there's traps before he
Yes,
goes
we'll
over
swap
there.
his search.
Traps,
whatever in this
monsters, bad guys.
Are you searching anything in particular?
room.
You look down each hall.
That's a good question. I don't remember this room.
I don't know if we.
I mean, he just described it.
I think
That's
we
the only
looked in
description
here
you
if we
made.
actually went in here.
Is like there's a missing portcullis here, there's an intact portcullis here, there's a missing portcullis here. So
And
this is
there's a chest in the room and a large pile of debris.
And the gibbering
right.
mouthers do secrete acid.
they do.
Oh, damn it.
Not saying that's what this was, but the gibbering mouthers were very acidic.
Check the chest.
Yeah, I'll check the chest then.
And then, does anybody else have a high perception? Marv,
Marv is our other high perception person.
Yeah.
Yep.
check the pile.
I'm okay for something.
All right. I will
Osmo
check
looked
that
down
pile.
shields.
You're going to the chest.
Just make sure nothing coming.
Yeah, well.
As you look the chest over, you notice that there is a locking mechanism. There's a hole where the locking mechanism would have been, but it's completely missing. There's just now an open hole that you can see into the chest, although it is dark inside. You're checking over that pile of debris, Marv. You notice, Marv, as you're looking at that pile of debris, that it shifts ever so slightly, as though something is underneath it. And you can see what appears to be a bit of an antenna sticking out. The antenna is a dark crimson color.
I run down the hall.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Grim,
I don't know this. I don't know.
Krabby.
I don't know this.
Grimjaw. Come here.
As you call out to them, the pile shifts and falls away, revealing 3 creatures below.
We're in the room with them.
Stand
I want to run away. I don't know for sure what these are. I'm making an educated guess.
As I see the antenna,
Because this is not the same
Can
game.
I-
This is not
Stand
fifth
by.
edition.
Okay.
They're not rust monsters. They can't be
Sure.
rust monsters.
Because that's
I
what I
mean,
think they are.
we wouldn't send our mechanical man to go investigate the rust monsters.
They're missing portcullises. What are the chances? I tried to get look for rust first because I thought there might, and now there's monsters with antenna that are gonna poke us and take our metal stuff.
That would be
I
preposterous.
think I'm the best to go against the rust monster.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. We're gonna be down the hall.
Did Krabby throw any spells while I wasn't here?
Cantrips. If I
3
I think you're shielded and
creatures that
might
look
have
like
ray
this.
frost.
come scurrying out from underneath the pile of
First
debris.
edition Rust monsters that couldn't attack except E11, or the later editions that gained an attack
Before
I think it's both.
they
Me too.
Eat you alive?
jump out at us, can notice
They
the
have already jumped out.
You are a tasty
Okay.
snack, man. You need to find a place to go.
I knew I should have said.
Quick, shove Marv into the hole and let's run for it. Sorry.
So just avoid those two.
got a backup character I'm working on.
Right.
Excellent.
Oh, no,
I just need to
scouting,
decide if
so
I'm
we don't
going
get-
fire or metal
I
kineticist.
switched.
Make like 6
It means
more
you
so we can plug
argue
that hole
for,
up.
If you
Right.
get eaten by Rust monsters, you might want to go fire just for,
Yeah, just yeah.
I can control rust as a metal kineticist. Yeah, that's one of the options.
I'm just teasing.
I know.
Just the idea that, well, I'm going to play metal. Wait, I just got eaten by a metal Rust
Yeah.
monster. Never mind, I'm going to play fire.
Got no string.
So I will not. I am guessing these are. We may be entirely wrong, and we got to act like we do not know because it's the truth. That's metagaming.
You know, Crappie's going to fight. That's not going to change
Right.
what they are.
And I will not be running away. I'll be fighting because I don't know better. So.
I mean, I would fight the same way either way. So.
Yeah.
So would
Yeah.
Crappie.
And not to mention I need new armor.
Crappie doesn't need
Not
armor.
gonna
It's
find
gonna
this
eat
metal
my
on me.
sword cannon. I'm gonna be sad.
You guys are far too paranoid.
It could
Actually,
be.
I suspect
We might
we're
be
not
paranoid.
enough.
So in a buddy of mine's campaign, my paladin,
There's the hall. Yeah.
there was a room of 6 rust monsters, right? Beyond a wooden door. So he disrobes and he goes and beats them to death with spirit.
Well, that was first edition because they didn't have an attack.
Yeah.
So they added an attack in second edition,
Yeah,
so
they
they
had
had a small bite.
little bite.
It wasn't vicious, but they had a bite attack because first edition they literally, if you didn't have any metal on you, couldn't hurt
It
you.
shouldn't hurt you.
So that was the solution: was send the wizard up with his wooden staff and beat it to death, because it was like the only thing a wizard could melee, because they couldn't hurt him.
Because it can hurt me.
I mean, you know, they were put in just to screw somebody who had like a cool magic.
Oh, they were absolutely put in to screw like plate mail fighters.
Yeah.
I think it was the item to like the dungeon master accidentally gave out that sort of shocking and slicing,
something,
right?
you know.
That
Right.
they need to get rid of.
Right.
Ergo, trap monster who eats your weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and again, maybe they
Shit.
still do. I don't know, but again, in
Yeah.
first edition, it was
Portcullis.
if they hit a magic item, it lost a plus one of the pluses for every hit.
That's crazy.
So you can imagine you're swinging it with your magic sword, and every time you swing, +1, +5 sword, +4,
This is a
+3,
small-
Yeah.
+2.
Alright, now we need to determine where other people are in this room. Krabby, it makes sense, would probably be in the back somewhere.
Yes, that makes sense.
Osmond,
I'm in.
I was told to. I've actually be nearby because I was told to investigate down the hall.
Probably be watching
So probably asked me
hostages,
to do so.
keeping
I was
them
in the
safe.
forward position.
Oh, so there you go. So we're both there. That's
Yeah.
fine. That
Probably
makes sense.
keeping hostages safe.
this is just a hallway that goes down for a little bit.
Probably like
Sure.
this, we'll have targets between him and whatever comes up behind us.
Crappie, the
I mean,
cowardly
then-
goblin.
Probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This, maybe?
Looks good.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay.
Courage, the
There
cowardly
is no
goblin.
room. All right.
You're made of metal? You have like
Yeah, I have metal on me. Yeah, I'm
Oh, giddy
like
up.
fully metal. Yeah.
all 3 of these creatures come out of this thing and their antennae are twitching. And it's like they home in on you. All 3 of them. And they leap. I need everyone to roll initiative.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna suck.
Ooh, nice roll. I should get it in my box. Nice roll.
Well,
Yeah, that's not good.
24.
That's so
can I
bad.
use
Alright.
my hero point to re-roll my initiative?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
What's
I
really
rolled a
funny?
1.
The coffee is ready too, by the way, guys.
As we talk
Maybe
about
it wants that.
the runes on Krabi's
What's the rule for rolling
walking
ones?
stick,
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's actually
Usually-
the only, not that I
There
would
is
do
no
with this
rule.
set, but the reason to get any is because it
We
makes
got
his
rid of
hand
that.
of the apprentice more powerful.
Oh.
really
Okay,
fun
who
to
is
do.
above a 20? No, hold on a second. Let's do that again. Who's above a 25?
At 25.
Okay, that'll work.
Just it's funny for me because there actually is a reason.
I'm a
who's
29.
above-
29.
29?
Yep.
Okay. Who's above a 20?
24.
24.
Trash.
And
big gap.
who's above a 15?
17.
17?
Both 17s.
Not so good.
And
I had 10.
a 10. Excellent. You're like half falling off the crap.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I use my diplomacy because I was giving commands.
I see.
I used
I wish I could use
stealth
my deception
because I was hiding.
because
No matter what
I don't
I
know.
use, right now my perception's better.
tricking you all into thinking that we're here to help.
Other than
Instead of opening
athletics.
doors with,
Athletics.
or opening traps in the
Perception is
face.
one of the worst.
Athletics is the only thing I could have been using that would have been better.
I mean, I have plenty that are worse than it, but not many that
All right. Marvel.
are untrained skills.
Somehow, you get to go first as these creatures come swarming at you.
Marvel is very fast.
I rolled like ass.
Wall there, portcullis there.
Yeah, and you could get through Krabby.
Quick,
without
hide
costing
behind
anything.
Krabby.
Yeah.
Krabby,
You
no,
might
don't
need
come
to.
through.
I'm gonna
Obviously, but
I'm gonna hunt prey on one of those. That's one action.
Okay. What's
With
your modifier?
my-
So this is going to be standby. This will be occultism.
That's a +6.
Okay, so let me do some math. That's a total of that number, which is going to be a failure.
Okay.
This might be purple.
All right. And I am going to.
Someone bought those
5,
for me.
As you move
when I
away,
started running my first campaign.
all three of those creatures whip around, lashing out at you with their tails.
And then the dice for the villains.
Good news is you use their reactions. We appreciate it.
bad news is.
Bad news is they go next. Then they get their reactions back.
Okay, so which armor class, sir?
19.
19.
252.
Oh, the first one misses you.
That's good.
The next one misses you.
Every GM's dream.
Come on!
Monsters in a small
Come on, baby! Woo! Oh, yeah, that one hits you! Alright. 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
And it says I have improved knockdown, and I have no idea what that is, so
I
we're
believe that
gonna
means
look.
you get a free knockdown.
look
but
that up.
Check it and make sure.
Yeah, we're gonna look it up.
Yeah.
'Cause I believe that's the difference from that and just knockdown is you don't have to spend an action to do it. But I'd be happy to be wrong in this case.
Improved knockdown. The monster can use grab, knockdown, or push as appropriate as a free action, triggered by a hit with its initial attack. There we go. So yeah, you get knocked down. Shunk.
Do I have any
They
save
get
on
the
that?
roll.
Nope.
Nope.
They don't even have to roll the athletics.
Okay, now that's a good question. It says plus improved knockdown. All right, let's
Oh,
go.
maybe.
They might have to actually.
Because usually knockdown, I think you
Yeah,
still have to make the athletics roll.
that's true.
Unless
I don't
it's
know
a-
how hard that
unless
would
it's a
be,
crit
but-
with a bludgeoning weapon that you're expert with.
Right. Which is probably why they're getting rid of it. Because that is an awful kick to.
It says
Sorry.
the monster can use knockdown
So what does knockdown say?
as a free action triggered by a hit with its initial attack.
Right. So what's knockdown?
Is that committed?
A monster with improved grabs and these okay. Knockdown requirements. The monster's last action was a success with a strike that lists knockdown in its damage entry. Effect. The monster knocks the target prone.
Okay. So nope, you're screwed.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I mean,
You're very stupid.
So you go down. So you had one action, and then you were going to move away,
Uh-huh.
which is another action which triggered it, and now you're down. So you have one action remaining,
You do.
which could be to stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
And you stand up. Excellent. And now it's their turn.
Marv's in danger.
Hold on, you're getting attacked, Marv. we need to
Marv,
resol- we need
stop
to resolve
fooling around
this.
with that pile of rocks.
What are you carrying on you?
What am I carrying
hold
on
a
me?
second.
himself. Does Krabby do the stupid brave twice in 2 sessions?
Likely he's referring to
Yeah.
your weapons and armor.
Yeah, what kind of weapons and armor do you got?
Armor are leather. Weapons are crossbow and a dagger.
You have a crossbow and a dagger. So crossbow has metal mechanisms on it. All right, cool. One of them is going to try to strike at you with its antenna. Woo! That's a bad number. That'll totally miss you. It will strike again with its antenna. That's a huge number. Which armor class?
19.
So that's a critical hit.
Oh.
It'll do double damage. So,
Even at -5?
Dang it.
oh,
Oh, good point.
good point. So it's not a critical hit. Good point.
Good call.
And
Who's the one with the twin swords?
so normal damage. 6 points of damage. But stand
I'm the
by
taller one.
to your crossbow.
Swords.
It's 6 points of rust damage to your
Can I light
crossbow.
say on
Okay.
fire?
So
Wait.
we need to look
That's
up your
fine.
crossbow.
Say's okay.
So I only have 16 hit points, but it'll be fine.
Krabby's brave.
Krabby brave. Krabby is having a brave day.
Except someone might fill my spot, but if not, Krabby might be brave.
Crossbow.
'Cause this is one of the rare times Brody can.
How much damage do what can
Right.
armor and stuff weapons take? It doesn't have any statistics for how much damage they can take.
I mean, this isn't 5e where weapons are basically immortal.
No, they have a damage threshold. I just don't know how to find it.
It says the creature deals the damage to a metal item the target is wearing or holding, ignoring its hardness. So we need to find out what the hardness and hit points are for a crossbow, which is not listed in the entry for a crossbow.
There is a
Archives of
default
Memphis.
that if it's not listed, I don't remember what the value is though. I want to just say
Damage
1,
types. Environmental damage.
but I would need to double check.
That's-
Item damage.
Let me do this here. I might be getting out this kineticist sooner than I thought.
Okay.
Probably not.
Don't be whiny. You need to hit.
I'm not being white.
I know,
I'm just being
Item
realistic.
damage on
Go
page 272.
What is it?
Page 272 is item damage.
Oh, okay.
Every item has a hardness value.
It's not listed.
Yeah, so many of them don't listed. Material statistics is on 577. And it's basically like
Based on the material it's
based
made
on what
of.
it's made out of.
Okay.
It will
Well,
have
we
a
don't have to
purpose.
run through the
So-
This
Well,
we're doing the standard thing where we jump from
We
this
have to
page
jump
to
through
that
it.
page to this
Yeah,
page.
it's
Like,
all over the place.
oh
Yeah.
my gosh, it's so
I can't
annoying.
wait for the new books.
True.
I'm gonna get rid
I'm
of
not
this.
buying the
story.
new books. They should organize the
No,
old
I-
books.
577.
That's why
So 577.
577 has the table we need. So what would
This
we
would
say?
presumably thin iron or steel
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it's metal, so they have a hit
Hardness.
points 20, BT of 10.
Okay.
I have 36 and 18.
36 and 18 is for pure
Oh,
iron. I'm
thin.
assuming
Thin
this
iron.
would be
Thin
thin
iron
iron.
or
or
steel
Which
would
crossbow.
makes
be-
sense. It would be thin.
Yeah,
iron.
it's
Okay.
Of
five
course, because it's a
hardness,
crossbow,
Right.
like
20
the
HP.
trigger and the.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Perfect
Like, since
for
I would
it's
agree.
so
Yep, yep,
low
yep.
for the
You're right.
crossbow.
You're right.
I think
Okay,
you're
so
right.
for your crossbow, let me write this down.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm like, I would presume a crossbow you
I-
cut as thin
I
because
would
most of it's
agree.
wood.
I would agree.
The metal on it is thin.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
Sure.
That's
Exactly. Yep.
So it
It's
has a
20
hardness
hit points and 10
of
Hardness.
5,
If you want to go with
20
5.
hit points, and then the 10 is the broken threshold.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, excellent. And so I just took 6 points of damage,
Nice. So your crossbow has 14 hit points left.
and it becomes
Well,
broken and inoperable at 10
Your,
damage.
the metal parts of your crossbow.
Right, at 10 damage it becomes
Right.
out.
If it takes 4 more, it's not operable, but I can fix it. If it takes the full 20, I can't even fix it.
Right, then it has to be replaced.
And that was just the first one that was attacking him. So now
Yes.
the second one. Oh, the first one still has
That
more
was
action.
his second shot.
So he's gonna. So he's hungry.
I'm gonna keep
He's
it.
hungry, baby.
I'm gonna keep the table up.
What is this?
That was a lot. That was the Pathfinder hunt, man. This page talks about, but it doesn't tell you the information you
So
need.
I have
so.
4 left before.
I still
Or more
feel
if it's
it's
broken.
better than Shadowrun.
That misses you.
Oh, immeasurably better than
Oh,
Shadow.
That's
just
because
bouncing
Shadowrun
around
you're
trying to
looking at
find
books
stuff.
and not just
Oh.
like
I know.
not just pages. You're like this book says
The
to look, this
second,
book says this.
the second creature
Yeah.
will attack you with its antenna.
You're,
That is a not quite a critical.
Yeah. you're stuck in there.
No, it's fine.
For
That's what it's for.
10 points of damage to the crossbow. So it's now at 16 points of damage. The metal is mostly rusted away. It is broken at this point and inoperable. And then it will attack you again. Rolling a very, very bad number. Broken. Oh, yay, the cards.
Yeah.
And it'll attack you a third
I
time.
never remember what. I'm pretty sure it's deception.
Misses you horribly. With that crossbow that you have in your hands mostly rusted away at this point, and your dagger is sheathed, the third creature is going to look for tastier, more opportune targets. So for you, ma'am, and you, sir, what weapons are you currently holding in your hands?
That would be the sword game.
You have a sword? What are
Sword
you holding?
cane.
A sword cane? Sword.
Sword.
Okay.
I have to be bowling ball and a stick, man.
So you have a stick with a piece of metal at the end?
Oh yeah.
A big piece of metal?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Giant
probably...
metal.
And you better give that a lot of. That's gonna be not like that's gonna be hard to get through.
I would
Well,
think it'd be at
there's
least
a lot.
Think
But if
about-
it's
think
on
about
a
how big it
chain,
is,
and they
like-
go for the chain.
Now the chain might end up in like the ball itself.
Okay,
yeah.
well, I'm just trying to determine who it's going to go at.
Of course.
So I'm going to say that you
I
are...
have more metal. for
You're,
it.
you're a 3 or
Okay.
above. She'll
Sure.
be a 1 and a 2.
That's fine. That's fine.
But then there's Grimshaw, who is encased in metal with
You're-
metal axe.
You're out of range.
You're out of
Yeah.
range.
You're out of range.
You're not even right
I
there.
mean, I have a dagger on
He
me.
has a giant plate of metal that he
Grimshaw, if
stands
you'd like
in
to
front
spend
of.
your next turn trying to convince me to eat you, you're welcome to do so.
Just roll dead.
Okay, then you
Okay,
have to
all right.
move.
That's fine.
I was trying to get him to move.
I know you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would think
effectively
that your thing
useless
counts
now.
iron or steel.
Unless we have a backup
Mine's definitely-
Yeah, I
crossbow
can
up our
fix it.
butt
So it is-
If it
somewhere.
doesn't get eaten the rest of the way, I
Attacking
can
you,
fix
sir.
it.
Yep, that's fine.
I got some throwing knives if you want.
Oh, which armor class?
20.
That is a hit
Okay.
against your big bowling ball.
Yep.
I've been wanting to
For-
upgrade this.
So
8
that-
damage.
It's 3618. Assuming
3618.
assuming
What
it's
page was that
considered-
on again?
It's 577. That would be iron
That
or
should not be
steel.
thin, yeah.
That would be iron or steel, and assuming it's a full bowling ball, I would presume that that's 3618.
Yeah.
It's not an iron or steel structure, but that's what armor
Okay,
counts as.
so so yours, yeah, we'll just say it's iron steel.
Yep.
So hardness 9, which this thing ignores. The examples are an anvil,
Right.
iron or steel armor, or a stove. So I think that's
I think
think
the
that's
bowling
fair.
ball's about an
Yeah.
anvil.
All right, so we'll go for
Right.
36 hit points, and your broken threshold is 18.
18,
Can you
yeah.
track that for me, please?
Yep. Yep. I
All
will
right, and
track
you
it.
just took
But I
8
believe that
damage.
parry is low.
8, yep.
And
Maybe
it'll
not
attack
score.
you a 3rd time to see if you can get lucky. And it does not. That is the 3 creatures as they begin eating away at your metal items. Simu, you're up.
Alright. Semu will reach to her waist, grab a flask, take a drink, and enter staggering stance. And faint at this one.
That's just one action to enter a stance, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will-
Grabbing the flask is a flavor thing.
Yeah, the
Yep.
flask.
That's
is
what
flavor.
I'm assuming, yep.
And then faint at this one.
Wait, drunken something?
Hmm?
Are you like the drunken?
Yes.
Yep.
Drunken monk fighter.
Yep.
Drunken
Nice.
master.
Nice.
So that is.
What is a feint?
A deception versus their perception.
Yeah, there's deception versus.
Roll your deception, please.
And for
Well,
being in
it's just 10
stagger,
plus,
I get a +1.
16 is the DC to beat.
17.
Yeah, don't-
No, way over.
Okay.
21,
What
22.
What does that grant you then?
They're flat-footed
Flat-footed, okay. Until...
Against your
until my
attack.
next turn. Flat-footed to me
To you, okay.
until my next turn.
Alright, got it. Can I...
I can't get in there.
Well, you can just remember that it's
Yeah,
flat-footed.
Because that way it's not marked as
Yeah,
a sort of
because
Yeah.
if I get my feint, I will
Yeah.
also, because I'm gonna want to
If
get
you
this in
critical
second.
succeed on it, then
Um,
it's flat.
Yeah,
for
if it's a
everybody.
critical success,
That's
it'll
flat
for
to
everybody.
everybody.
Okay. Well, what... DC was 16. What did you get total?
22.
Okay, so not a
It's not
critical success. Okay.
Okay.
But it's okay, I'm about to do the same thing.
And flurry of blows. So two strikes.
Because flurry of
So you get to use one action, do 2 strikes with 3
Yeah,
blows?
That's what.
That's what flurry of blows.
I will point out.
The first one is an 18.
18. That misses.
The second is a natural 20.
That will also miss.
Which one is you? Which one is you?
This is me. I'm attacking the one in the middle.
Okay.
The last one will hit.
Okay. And that is a
Crit.
D8.
Probably not be very
7.
I will note that feint,
1.
critical is all of your attacks. Feint is, or success is just your next attack. It never
Okay.
affects anyone else.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So that is 8 doubled, so 16.
16 damage.
Probably wants to get to that spot, but they'll just knock me down trying, and I'm not going to be able to spot that. So, Crabby will be Crabby.
The other
Not gonna be able to
offset of my
advance.
staggering strike,
I would have to
my
get
staggering
to
stance is
between
if
you and
something melee attacks me, they're flat-footed to me until my
And
next turn.
if I try to get there, they get an attack
Say again?
opportunity on me. and
If I am attacked in staggering with a melee attack, they are flat-footed to me until my next turn.
Okay. Okay. And so you beat,
That is my turn.
you hit that thing a couple times. Doesn't appear too affected by it. Krabby, you're up.
Can I see the two of them that are a little further from me?
You can just see one from where you are, just barely, and it's got tons of cover.
Well, I don't care about cover. So I'm going to move forward 5 feet as a move action.
Now you can see another one.
And that will be enough. So from there, I will electric arc those two of them.
Excellent.
Krabby does his elven chant, summons electricity, and blasts both of them. Reflex saves.
Reflex saves. DC is
19.
okay. They both made their saves.
I'm going to sell my dice. Wow, that was bad. Where's my dice jail? It's base of 7.
7?
Yeah. 6, I'm sorry. It's only 6. So half damage because they made their saves.
Okay. So they each get shocked just a little tidget.
The soccer game. I think Skylar wants to do it.
Okay.
Sayla.
Yeah, I told Skylar,
Well,
send him with
surrounded,
dwarves here.
but that's okay.
See that
I am
stuff.
also going to faint on.
Probably.
I'm going to faint on the one in the
Doesn't
back.
count.
I can reach that one. There's the chest in the way.
Enemy damage is
I cannot see.
15.
Wait, who do you want to feint on?
Can I
Yeah.
see that
Yes,
with
my
my?
Yeah.
ally.
He's right next to you.
Damages my ally's
So,
weapon.
Is again
Yeah, but
deception
that's
versus
that's their
perception.
DC
I kinda
16.
feel like it should.
19.
It'd be more likely
succeeded?
the tail swing it could work
So
for.
just like his.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
I guess his GM's calling.
Yeah, I would
But
ask.
faint is faint fun?
I'll ask him my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Faint's fun.
Yeah,
Which
it's a real
means
special
I'm gonna go
weird
ahead and
case.
make strike. I do believe that also would activate my panache because I made my feint successfully. Yes, no.
Is that how does panache get
So that
activated?
panache is that thing I was telling you last time where technically it is DM discretion. If I make a feint, tumble through, or create a diversion check. And I think you said just anytime I make it. So I just
Anytime
wanna,
you succeed at it, you get
Okay.
panache. Yes.
So yes, that will be active then. But I'm just gonna go ahead and make the strike.
Cool.
I look cool on doing stuff.
You don't have any awesome points.
She doesn't need
I have panache points.
She has
So
awesomeness
here's the thing.
innate.
And
Everybody has innate awesome points except for you.
you're
You have to
gonna-
earn them.
You have to earn them.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm. Oh no, I know what I'm doing with my third action.
Awesome points dangerous.
So that is a
Krabby want
19.
hiding points.
To hit?
Yep,
That will hit.
just barely. That was wait, that wasn't counting their flat-footed, was it?
I took that off.
Okay, you took it off.
Yep.
So that is a D6 plus 2. That's throw my dice. 7.
7. You stab it with your sword cane, opening up a little wound.
A little bit.
It's
And
been
then
stabbed and fried. It's golden.
stab and fried. And then we're gonna dueling parry to raise the AC.
Excellent. As you stab this thing and gets its attention, it seems to glance at you for a moment and then turn its attention back to him, but then its head swivels right back to you. And you
Like,
can
wait.
see its antennas practically following your sword as you retract it. And Grimchaw.
So I got a rules question for you. So, Glimpse of Redemption. On my reaction, if it says when an enemy damages an ally, right?
I'm just not into that. I'm like, I forgot what
Trigger.
it does. It's my whole
An
shit.
enemy damages your ally, okay? And both are within 15 feet of you, okay?
Yep. Does their tentacle strikes count as damaging an ally?
Damaging an ally. They're not damaging your ally, they're damaging its weapon.
They're damaging my ally's weapons.
And
Or
then-
in my
so
ally's
hold on.
possession.
What is the
Your
effect?
foe hesitates under the weight of sin, as visions of redemption play in your mind's eye. The foe must choose one of the following actions. Ally is unharmed by the triggering damage.
No one ever
Ally
takes
gains-
that, so we totally skip that.
Yeah.
Ally gains resistance
There's times it would be smart, but nobody ever takes
to all
it.
damage against the triggering.
I mean, it's a reaction, and I can only do
It's
it
not
once.
damaging your ally, though.
I say.
It's damaging his weapon.
Okay.
Well, I don't think
Just
it's
damaging an
DT.
object.
Just checking.
When it actually goes after Marv's chest, then it might work.
That's true. If it
Good.
attacks Marv, that should count.
I would say it attacks Marv.
Drop the axe behind me, so in this square,
Okay.
and ready my whip. Whip. Crack it out at that dude. Whip.
Shit.
Yeah, bet you that
Piece
they
of
don't
crap.
do any more
13.
damage.
That will miss.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Natural 20 on the second attack.
Nice.
That will hit.
Like you
Anytime
said,
you hit it, it damages your weapon.
plus 5 plus 4
Whip
plus
is a
3.
d4.
And this is a metallic whip, right? Made out of.
It's because I kicked
Metal,
Simon
metal.
Belmont right in the thing. It's still his chain
Yeah,
flame
it's,
whip.
it's the
7
Morning Star.
doubled is 14 points of damage.
14 points. Whoa! Whee!
Yeah, sadly, we're like the
All
worst
right.
point for.
He is looking lightly wounded now as your whip cracks across his back.
That's my turn.
Excellent.
If you move,
I'm terrified of
which
these.
is really hard for you, I'm not saying it's not hard.
Well,
I can burn it.
I think I have
And-
an idea of what I'm gonna do.
Osmond.
Yeah, I'm gonna bowling ball this guy for sure.
Bowling ball.
Smash his freaking brains.
We have 3 snaps.
21.
I didn't even see
That hits.
Oh God. 5 damage.
I pile off all the ones on all the dice.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
And then you roll zeros.
No, what you do is you, the ones are actually opposite 20s.
How much damage was it
so
against?
you
5.
pile it,
Against
add a
this
little bit
one?
extra,
No.
like
This one?
Yes.
inch it, so
Excellent.
that size heavier.
I just draw.
Thing
the
is
number
heavily
4.
wounded.
Gotcha.
That also works.
Then you forget one side.
17.
Misses.
Okay. Then I am going to defensive. I'm going to do
No, I still have my true strike, but I have my second
a
one.
parry thing.
Dueling parry.
Yeah, dually parry. That one.
Dealing parry. Excellent. All right, top of the round. Any discussion?
I have panache. I'm
This
good.
time when you move, don't get hit.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think I have a bag of caltrops? Should I just upend those before I move in my square and then?
I'm pretty sure if you read the rules about them.
No, not
No,
to
no, no, I
not
don't
to
think-
damage them
he
just
wants them to
because they're
eat 'em.
metal
Distract
as a
them.
distraction.
I don't think that's a terrible idea.
Oh no, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
he's not trying to hurt him.
I
He's
think
trying to
that's
get
a
him
good
to
idea.
eat. That's not a bad idea.
Feed.
Yeah, I don't
You
give a
think.
damn about the damage
Right.
that they could inflict at
Right,
this
right,
point.
you're-
I just want to use them as a distraction.
like feeding chickens.
yeah, yeah.
Combination of
I
that
like
to get
it.
them
I
out
don't
of the
think
way.
it's
Or you throw money into a crowd and
Right,
then
right,
duck out.
Right. I
Yeah.
think that's a pretty good idea.
So I'm
don't hate
gonna
it.
attempt this. I'm going to, with my first action, I'm gonna pull out my bag of caltrops.
Well,
It's
on
not
your,
your turn. Still,
Oh,
we're still
okay.
discussing, but yeah.
Okay.
Now, I think it's a good plan. It might even count as like the distraction.
Create a
It should
diversion.
count.
Yeah,
as
create a
distraction.
diversion thing. I
Create-
don't know exactly
yeah.
how that works, but
Yeah.
because I agree, we don't know, but it certainly is
That
giving
makes
them
sense
exactly
to
what
me,
they
yeah.
want.
I'm gonna
All
try
they're
it.
looking for is food.
I'm gonna try it and see if it works.
Where's create diversion?
I am good at creating diversions if you want me to create
that's a
diversions.
deception, right?
Yeah, it's a deception.
Yeah, I don't know if you're any good at deception.
Success.
or just
245.
Success, you become hidden.
If you,
Like that doesn't really
I
happen a
have
lot.
0.
Well,
Yeah.
except it does theoretically because if you're hidden, they're not going to get tax opportunity on you.
All right.
Well,
So
that's
although in
true.
this case it would represent them going, ooh, food, but I would say a success on that because he's hidden, they can't get the attack of opportunity.
But calling it in a
Also, if you
what's
strike
the,
from a hidden position, it's
what's
like
what's the skill?
It's deception.
it's deception.
Which
Which
isn't
I'm like,
necessarily the
if
best
Marv
makes
wants to
sense.
pitch this idea, so
In
then
this
be
case, it
like,
doesn't make
allow
sense.
me.
if there is such a thing as animal handling,
Yeah,
then
I will adjudicate as needed.
Yeah.
So let's not give down.
But yes, I think it's a very good plan, and I think it
think so,
definitely
too.
fits the concept of
Yeah,
they're
definitely
going
not
to ignore
bad
you
plan.
because you're running and there's a whole bunch of food in front of you.
Yeah.
All right.
And if it fails, well,
All
it'll
right.
be funny.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, Marble.
Yep. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out my bag of caltrops and in
one action to get
in
those
this
out.
corner I'm gonna just upend them right in this corner here in front of all 3 of them.
All right.
And then with my last action I'm gonna attempt to go to here.
Okay, excellent. So let's do a deception check.
Okay. 5.
I was gonna say, if only you had waited. I
He
did.
couldn't wait.
You're
He
cross-
couldn't wait. They go next.
deception.
He's
versus
gonna die if he
perception.
waits.
Yeah.
So he can't
Deception
wait.
versus perception.
Oh, where's my perception?
It's a perception DC.
And
It's
you
like
also
any
could
others, 10
re-roll.
plus their perception.
You have
Yeah,
a-
Yeah.
you rolled a 5.
You can't succeed.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah. I mean, could I re-roll that then
You
with
have
my
a-
other?
With your
If
hero
you have
point.
any hero
Yeah,
point.
I have another hero point. I'm gonna attempt to re-roll that.
that was
16.
A 16.
Yes.
Okay, understood. And then you're trying to move away.
Yes.
Okay. You move away and they do not attack you.
Cool. That was worth using that last
Where are you going?
behind Krabby.
All right. And oh my guys,
This is where I roll a nat 1 on you.
are you wearing any metal at all on you?
I have a throwing knife on my belt. That's about it.
Throwing knife on
Yep.
your belt. It's behind leather even.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still right there,
But
man.
there are a bunch of
Tasty
caltrops on the floor.
caltrops.
Oh, that's
True,
right.
there are
All
some
the
tasty
caltrops on the floor.
caltrops.
Oh, okay, this guy's going after caltrops.
Yeah. Tasty
Alright,
caltrops.
so he immediately begins, his antennas start reaching out, hitting caltrop after caltrop, and many of the caltrops now have been rusted away by this creature. And this one right here is going to go after your sword.
Okay.
Antennas lash forward. Ooh, armor class?
22.
That is a hit.
That's pretty
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, it
That
was
was a very, very good thought.
one of the things I had on me. I just
It was brilliant. 'Cause I
10
was up there, how did
points
we get
of
Mark out
damage.
there? 'Cause
And we are going to rule that your sword cane is a thin piece of steel.
No,
So
you
it'll have
mentioned
20
that.
hit points and 10 broken
That was
threshold.
just
So it is
Yeah.
now
these
broken.
coins don't technically rust.
Awesome.
So please
Oh,
keep track of
yeah,
those
it's
hit
silver
points.
tarnishes though. That's
And it will
That's
attack
not
a second
turning into
time.
something they could lap up.
Getting it
Does that mean
11.
Yeah, brought it back up.
Which armor class?
Still 22.
Okay, just
You ready?
barely misses
God,
you.
could you imagine being a metal kineticist?
After it
That
misses
aspect?
against your sword the second time, it's going to turn its attention to some caltrops and eat some caltrops with its third
I
antenna
think,
attack.
I think there's 1,000 per bag, right?
This one right here is going to go after the bowling ball. The first attack is a armor class.
22.
Hits for 8 points of
Damn.
rust damage against
Everything has like
your
a
bowling
million
ball.
plus 15 to hit. Yeah, I got it.
The second attack,
Yep.
misses you horribly.
Okay.
And then the third attack, that big bowling ball, how much damage is it taking?
It still has 2 left before it's broken.
Okay, so it's still a pretty big ball. It'll go after that again for the third one. And we'll miss you.
Which one is you?
On the
Next to the
That
shadow.
Simu.
Just if it missed by critical miss, she gets a
is
reaction.
true.
Oh.
Did you get
Oh,
any?
depending how
That's
badly
right,
it
thank
missed.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
Any critical
So-
failures, I should say, against me.
I don't think it was a critical
I don't think they
failure.
were critical failures because it's only when
The
it's
last one
against
was
me.
at minus 10,
Yeah.
and I'm at 22.
Well, and it's
So that's
against
good.
It's only
say
against me,
specifically.
too.
It's
I
not
I
any
don't think
critical
it was a
anywhere.
critical. I didn't roll a 2 in the die.
Is
It's at minus 10.
this one looking
Yeah.
real
So
rough?
if you rolled a 12 plus 10 minus 10.
It doesn't matter because it's only against
I was
you.
gonna
It's
say it
only
doesn't matter
against me
anyway.
specifically, though.
Oh, only against you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't think anyone was crit against me.
That was the previous turn. I don't remember what they were, so it
Doesn't matter.
we're
It
not
doesn't
gonna
matter
go back
anyway.
to it.
Right, right.
And whose turn was it?
This is me. Is this one looking real rough?
That one right there, yes, is heavily wounded.
Kill
Uh,
that sucker.
flurry blows.
Yeah, kill it before it gets my bowling ball. Not allowed to have it.
That's 25 and a 26.
Those will both hit.
The monk was the right call.
9,
Monks are pretty cool.
17.
Monk's
They are actually.
You obliterate that thing. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Just 2 back-to-back punches. And
Squish
it's
its
gone.
brain.
Cave in its head.
Yeah.
Its head.
And then he found out that these do have opportunity attacks, and that entire section is filled with caltrops, isn't it?
Not so much anymore.
I'm
It's got
trying to
less.
second.
Got fewer, but there's still quite a
There's
few.
Am I,
some.
am I okay to take a step into this square?
Or is there too many
You'll have to go
caltrops?
like a half. It'll be considered difficult terrain to
Yeah.
avoid the caltrops.
But
You're able to
by
do it.
using a step
Yes, yes.
action. And this one's been damaged, so I'll take a strike at minus
5.
-4 for me.
Nice 4 for you, yeah.
Probably going for it.
Cool monk stuff.
But that's a 2 minus 4.
That will be miss. Well
That'll
done.
be my turn. After
Crabby.
a cocked 20.
Krabby brave. Krabby step forward. I can reach. Krabby can see both. Krabby, electric arc.
Electric arc.
Did you see what happened to the last two?
Oh,
could be you.
They both failed.
That's a little better. How about 9 points?
9 points.
I love it.
Both get shot. Their antennae are erratically jerking back and forth.
I'll look it up. I haven't had to do it yet.
And that was Krabby?
Krabby.
Sailor.
I'm just curious.
So my sword cane's broken, but that's okay. I'm trained and unarmed. I can also punch them. not gonna do as much though.
Krabby, say the protect Krabby. Oh, sorry. Instinct.
So first we're gonna feint though, because always feint first.
Krabby have nothing for them.
Oh,
to
this
eat.
is just versus there. It's a perception.
Perception versus a 27 deception.
That is a
10
success.
minutes.
I point them
10
up, more
minutes?
caltrops
10
for
minutes.
food. So they're flat-footed, and then I'm gonna make the
Is it just
unarmed.
against one of them, right?
Yeah, we'll do the one closest to me.
Okay.
And then arm
How
strike.
far from
I can math.
Screech
14 plus
dizzy?
9.
13.
how much damage is it taking?
4 left.
How much is it
23.
taking?
I was gonna say 23. I
16.
can't math.
That hits.
Cool. And then we're gonna do a whole D4 damage. I'll just.
I'll put
I'll
10
just-
back into it.
Oh, wait, no, I get my
Roll a
precision
standard
damage.
Success.
Because I'm still on panache.
Aha.
That didn't drop.
Do you
And that's
need
just on any attack.
mechanical parts? Because I've been
5.
collecting random mechanical parts
So
off.
officially, I just need a
5
repair
damage.
kit. Realistically, yes.
Because I get precise damage. Because it doesn't matter. Because I have panache up still.
You stab it.
Yeah,
punch
officially,
it,
no.
really.
It just needs a repair kit.
Because the
But
precise dice doesn't.
realistically,
As long
yes,
as it's
it
an
probably
agile
would use
weapon, I
up
get it.
another piece of
I forgot that
parts.
for a second.
Oh, you guys are
Excellent.
good.
Is
Should
that
get
all?
to come back
That
and
is
do
all for
it.
you.
All right. You stab that thing. It is looking heavily wounded now. Crimchaw.
Crimshaw steps forward
Somehow we got
heroically to here and hides behind the people without armor
That's right.
and uses his leather whip. Another 20.
Really?
Yeah, so 29 critical hit. There's maybe 4. 7 doubled is 14.
14.
That is
On the
actually
one that's already damaged.
Oh, that'll do it. Would you like to describe that?
I just crack it. Its head explodes like Simon Belmont's bows. Not sure why.
Have you seen the new
Oh,
one?
one second, pull up.
I watched the first
Nocturne.
episode. Watched the first episode.
Good.
My second attack, heroically. I will just not mention that one.
How much did you get?
Oh, like 13.
Heroically missed.
Okay. This is why we don't give you awesome points very often. And that all, sir?
Look, the candle
Yes.
on the wall is very destroyed, though.
Hey, that other one exploded.
You do good.
Osmond, you're up.
My barely, but yet still functional.
It's like half a bowling ball.
Right?
More
I'm smacking that
bullets, it's
thing.
just all-
Can I get? Has it got some cover? Probably got some cover, right?
From where you are?
Yeah.
So I've been ruling with that melee weapons with reach
Yeah.
they don't get cover from
Okay.
because I figure it's reach, you can get through, you know.
Okay.
So I've been counting it a little bit differently than like ranged weapons.
I'm a monk, I'll duck.
28.
That'll hit. That is not a crit.
Not a crit. I was gonna say. I thought it was just short. Yeah.
It's just short.
Yep.
Right over my head.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage.
We have not yet put them in.
Whack.
No,
You notice
not
that your
time.
your bowling ball is still effective, but there's a little bit of concern every time it crushes down on this creature.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little bit, bits and flakes of rust fall
Yep.
away.
Yep.
The chain is looking questionable in its integrity as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm not liking it. I know.
Probably fixed.
Not enjoying it.
Mine's +1.
All right. That is a 25 minus 5 is 20
20. That does it.
for 8 more.
8 more. Mortally wounded.
And then I will duly parry.
And dueling parry.
Which in this case is put the bowling ball back here.
Right.
He's staring at the bowling ball back here going, no.
Any discussion?
Marv kill it?
Oh.
Marv kill it?
Yes.
Good.
That's our
For
plan.
what though?
Marvin back.
All right, it's all on you.
Marv turned into Krabby.
Marv has no crossbow. Marv can shout, hooray.
Marv
Well-
demoralize it.
Shout obscenities.
I might as well try my recall knowledge again. Yeah. And
Say something about its mother.
On the
All right.
way.
I suppose that's what we got.
All right, let's go.
All right, Marvel.
I'm gonna come up here, poke around the corner, look at it, hit hunt prey with recall knowledge for Monster Hunter.
Occultism?
Recall knowledge after
Yeah.
you fail once. You fail once, you can't
Plus
recall
6.
knowledge.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
you
failed
already
that.
recall
I
knowledge
looked
on
that
him?
up last time.
Okay.
On the first one that died. This is the second one, or does it
Same
encompassing for
It's
all
all the
creatures?
Same creature.
Okay.
Same creature.
So
So
recall knowledge on the halfling back there, and then you're
It's
good.
like, I don't know anything about your brother, but
I mean, you
Everything
still have
about
to hunt
you.
prey because that's your thing,
Yeah.
but throw a dagger at it or something.
I mean, I can't do anything. So
You don't have any weapons that are.
I have a dagger, and
Throw it.
sure, I'll try that.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
What's the worst case? You miss it? I mean,
And it eats it.
yeah.
yeah, it's a dagger though.
I have to go back
Buy
into
you a
that
dagger.
space,
That's all
though,
he's
don't
got.
I?
We'll buy you a new dagger.
I have to go into this space here to do that, don't I?
For throwing a dagger?
No, you
Yeah.
can throw a dagger
Oh,
at
I can
range.
throw it around the
Yeah,
corner.
you can throw it. I mean, it's got some cover, but you can do it.
Okay, yeah.
A lot
I'll
of
attempt to
cover.
throw that dagger.
All right.
I'm moving you.
Make your attack roll.
18.
That'll miss. And the dagger hits the wall and lands next to this creature.
Hey, the good
Look,
news
another
is it might
diversion.
feed it for
Give
a
it
while.
dinner.
Marv, distract. Good Marv.
Right.
And
Give it some dinner.
so this guy right here, we got the bowling ball dude.
No, bowling
But
ball's
then we
further
got
back.
this. Oh, bowling ball. Oh, he's way back
I
here.
am way back here.
Your weapon's almost gone. You got nothing. Big piece of metal. So I'm gonna 5-foot step right to there,
Copy produce fire. Oh.
and then we're going after Metal Boy. What kind
Steps
of? You heard you
and
having a
steps.
whip, so it's gonna be trying to go after your armor then.
Yep.
Needed to be one further away so I could
Oh,
smash.
ho, 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 ho. Woo! Oh, baby. Which armor class?
It is 19.
That's a critical hit.
Dick.
Your armor about to have a big
Big
old
number,
hole in it.
big number, big number,
Armor
big
beat
number,
the
big number.
36, 18.
Woo! Oh, baby. 16 points of damage. Now, your armor, does armor have its own...
It'd probably be the same as.
Well, what do you
his-
have? What are you wearing?
It gives me a -2 penalty to my medium armor, which is chainmail.
Oh, but it should be what 36-18 if it's the same as his.
So
Well, armor might have its own...
Armor might have its own.
That
That's
is
true.
true.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And just since it lists armor on the
plate?
table,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking
No, it's
probably
chainmail.
not.
Yeah, it doesn't, I don't see anything different.
then,
Chain, steel, shield, sword.
yeah, chain steel, shield, or
Oh, it
sword are
actually does.
considered thin, actually.
Damaging armor, it's on page 276. What kind of armor is it?
Chain.
Chain. Okay, so it is metal. It has a hardness of 9, hit points 36, broken threshold 18. So
Okay,
please
go.
track that, sir.
Oh, so it is.
And it just took 16 points of damage.
Oh, that's
So
like
it's
basic
nearly
chain
broken.
armor.
Nearly broken. That's not broken yet.
And
Though armor still grants bonuses. When it's
Yeah, armor even broken does a little. It just does
okay,
less.
yeah, we'll figure it out if we
Yeah.
cross
Unless
that
it's
bridge.
my armor.
And it attacks you a second time
That's why I
with
got
its
the fancy one.
antenna.
What's armor?
We'll miss
Copy
you
with
with that one, and it will attack.
No, it stepped.
Good.
All right.
I love that you keep writing these things for him. I wish you would do it for me.
It dreams about.
This is why I
attacking
started
you.
making cards for myself. It's like, what have I done?
That's one thing about the beginner's thing. It has actual little cards with little discs you put on it. You move off as you do your actions.
All right,
Yeah, I
Simu.
got a little.
Flurry of blows.
All right.
Finish him.
It's a natural 20 and a 21.
Yes. Would you like to describe this, sir?
Beats the living tar out of it.
Excellent.
Grab it by its antenna and just suplex it.
The last of these metal-eating creatures, whose names you apparently don't know,
Nope, we don't know.
We'll call
Has-
knowledge.
fallen before you. You trying to figure out what
Yeah.
they were? Okay, oh, okay, this will be an occultism.
+9.
+9.
You have fun with that.
I rolled a 1.
Hero point.
You believe that these are some strange mutation of goblins from eons past.
Ha ha! Dumb goblins.
That were starving in the realm below and learned to subsist on metal items.
Ha!
Yes.
Dumb goblins. Gotta be smart, not eat metal.
So, I was thinking of a way to distract them, and I remember a couple years ago you put out a video of the top 10 creatures under level 5,
Uh-huh.
and Rust Monster was one of those on there, and you talked about the creature and then ways to distract them, and I think you said like one of the common ways was to throw out a bag of ball bearings.
Could be.
Or Caltrops.
And or caltrops, and I was thinking about it, and I was
Well,
looking through my
spare
gear, and I was
daggers
like, I
are
have a
good.
bag of caltrops. I'm gonna try that.
It works.
So yeah,
Gotta be fixed crossball.
it'll take 10 minutes. Do we
10
have 10
minutes.
minutes to spare?
Don't know, but Marv
Can
helped
Frog,
us with
can
that.
Krabby
Yeah, I
use a
think we
sword
have to have
king?
10
Yeah.
minutes.
Now, I didn't
Or-
get all
Or,
hit points, right?
or,
You still had some hit points, right?
Yes.
if we are in a big
Yeah.
hurry, I have a crossbow I can give him temporarily.
Might be better.
I literally have one I can just
We
give
know
to
bad
Okay.
guys behind
Yeah.
us.
you. So you can just use mine for now, and
Okay.
we'll repair the
Yeah.
other later.
Yeah, it's a regular
Regular
crossbow.
crossbow.
Dagger?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
D8.
I do
everything?
have a backup
D8
weapon.
everything.
Okay, cool.
But
Yeah,
it's not
keep
gonna be-
dagger.
So you just use that for now.
Yep.
Not gonna hit very hard with it, but it'll be fine.
Probably not have sword cane.
Sword
I
cane
mean,
would
again,
be much better.
I can fix, assuming it wasn't destroyed.
Let's
No, it was only
wait.
this.
Let's
10
wait to
minutes.
fix mine, and if
Yeah.
Osmond's cool, I'm gonna just keep borrowing
Yeah,
his.
exactly.
Right, as long as you've got
I
a
mean, if
crossbow.
somebody's
He
got another agile sword, I'll take it. I don't have to have a
I've
sword,
got a
but I
throwing
don't
knife.
know if
I have
anybody
a
has
dagger.
one
dagger.
that's agile.
I also
Very
have a
important
dagger.
it's
That's all I
agile.
have. Okay.
Yes.
You know what?
I have
For
a
as
finesse
much
weapon.
as we have killed in this
Finesse
dungeon,
can
we
work
have
too,
not
but
came
the
across a
agile's
whole
better.
lot of weapons
You want my
that
whip?
were salvageable or
Not a lot of
usable.
weapons.
That actually is a
Reach
question,
10.
Luke.
I don't know if I'm trained in whips.
Defit.
The,
It's Marshall.
Luke,
Hold on.
sorry.
Oh, I'm trained in martials.
Okay, everybody, you get 40 experience points for that encounter.
What's
40?
Is that somebody?
867.
Well,
How much
make
is
it
it? Okay.
Well,
that-
technically,
yeah,
we
that'll bring
haven't
us up to
finished the last
867.
encounter. Did we get experience points for the two
So I
ogres and the
don't think I can
dero?
Oh,
use
yeah, we never
dueling
got
parry.
Never,
experience for
you
that
never
one.
finished that.
We're still fighting it. Yes.
So the ogres, you already got experience points for the first
Okay.
time you went by and you tricked them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then you basically had one dero that you had. That will be
153.
20 experience
It's
points
not
for
like
that
we level
dero.
up for
No, I
that.
said 153.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't think you heard.
I'm sorry.
I
I know,
lied.
I'll say
I
it
can
loud.
have it just be
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, if you're cool with
887
me
we're
borrowing
at.
your whip, I will actually
The
do
other
that.
Take the
question,
whip.
Yeah, and I am stating it right now, so you all hear it. And when we run off, because at the end of the
Celia.
night, say, look, well, make sure he gets his whip back, so I don't just run off.
for the other one, I'm wondering, I don't have any of the stats of the weapon, but the throw thing that the
Oh yeah, the
used,
dero used.
the atlat or whatever that is.
Akla, whatever it's called.
Atlas.
The Atlas.
Atlas.
I mean, none of us know the stats for it, but is that the Atlas? Are those finesse weapons? Are they?
Is that something that?
Can you look
yeah,
it
that
up, or
Satan
can I
used?
look it up on here without metagaming too hard? As another alternative weapon for.
Right.
Yeah, the big thing, like I
For
said,
sale.
I need it to be agile and or finesse.
Right.
Finesse would be better, actually.
The
Not necessarily.
Atlas, it's not agile or finesse.
So then no.
Then
Okay.
no.
I didn't know because we've never used them.
Right.
All right, we're gonna give you guys another try. But the box
And
is
it's
here.
just a basic leather whip.
I'm assuming so. It's just a basic leather whip.
Thanks for letting me borrow the crossbow, by the way.
Yeah.
That was my thing. I'm like, because without a crossbow, Marv loses.
Right, and I
Yeah,
have
without
one.
a crossbow, I'm
See,
effectively
I have one.
useless.
I just don't. I don't
Right.
use it very much. I have it in case I
So
need a ranged
I do
weapon.
have a dagger backup.
I also have a short bow,
Which-
so I don't need the crossbow for right
For
now.
for future, it might be it might behoove me
I
to carry a
almost took
backup
Yeah.
crossbow,
Yeah.
or take quick repair or crafting as a skill to learn.
I think quick repair. So normally our weapons don't have to worry about, but
Right. Normally.
I feel like this is the right
I think
time
quick
to
repair
bet me.
might be a good one to pick up. Just
well,
I think all these problems go away at around 5th level.
well, if I get quick repair and quick identify, they start to make sense.
So we didn't take a whole lot of damage, right?
The trip is
So
nice.
because that
any
means
damage.
so we can open the chest and fight whatever in there.
No.
Yeah. The Gibbering Mother, you mean?
Right.
yeah, let's fight the mimic that's in it.
Yeah, because I mean, if I take quick repair and quick.
That would be
crafting
preposterous.
as 2 feats, then
No
it's
one
perfect
puts a
'cause they
mimic
both take
inside a
minute.
chest.
But without that, unless I have
Genius.
10 things in face.
It's not
Well,
the chest.
I
It's
will
inside
point
the
out
chest.
there's a hole
There's a
in the
chest
chest
within the
we can
chest.
Yeah, there's a smaller chest within the chest. It's a baby mimic.
Right.
But we can look in the hole in the chest.
They poke you down.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I wonder if that was a hole that was created by the
almost
rest
Oh,
of
I'm
them.
sure they rusted out the lock.
Yeah, they probably rusted out the lock.
But I'm thinking we have an orc with dark
It'd be
vision.
funnier to have something to poke you in the eye.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway,
Way
yeah.
funnier.
Now that they're dead, does anybody want to cut them open and see if there's any undigested weapons in? Okay. Chest doesn't have a lock, by the way. I
That's
can
'cause
say
they-
we'll
we're
mention
we
the
assume
rest
they
monsters
ate it.
that.
Yeah. She did mention it because,
So
once
probably
everything calmed
so
down,
that's
so she
an arrow,
noticed that.
the
So I
second
was
level
going to look at the
recharge,
chest.
and it's true strike. That's my spells I have left right
Okay.
now. And
No,
we're-
just because
We're
the
ready
lock
to
is
get out
gone,
if we
though.
can get out.
I
We just
agree.
gotta get out.
we found the hostages,
Right.
which was our main goal.
Right.
Yeah,
Well-
we probably need to get
If
out.
we, if we can get out,
Oh,
that
absolutely.
needs to be our goal.
If there's an
That is
outlet,
our
I want
goal.
these guys. I was just trying to see from the map.
Because I
We know
know.
this one turns the wrong way, so if we can get through this one, that's our better odds towards where we've been that leads to the exit.
Odd thought.
Depending on what it looks like down there.
These rust monsters seem to have acid. Probably knows how to do alchemy. Can you harvest
Which
the acid and-
actually,
Well, is it
Burn
actually
through it?
acid or is
No,
it
it's
well,
magic
I don't
monster?
know.
They're not rust
Well,
monsters. Goblins.
I bet it was.
Feral
I
goblin.
bet it was those creatures that took out the mechanism for the portal.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hello, my non-meddled friend. Would
Yeah,
you
I
mind
bet it was
grabbing
those
one of their
that-
tentacles
that
and applying it to this
took out
portcullis?
the mechanical portions of
I mean,
That's
I'm
the first
awesome
question,
because
Luke.
the swords and
Well, first
the
question
hidden
is the
dagger is all I
chest.
got.
Yeah.
For,
We were going to have Grimchaw look in the chest because he has dark vision,
Oh yeah, I'm
yes,
gonna look
you,
through the
you
hole.
peek in there.
and because he's
And because we want to see him poke him in the eye with something.
baby mimic.
Yeah, right.
It eats my eye.
Right.
So you're looking inside the hole of the chest?
Yeah.
There's
Dark vision.
dark. You have dark vision, so you can see the back of the chest.
I see the back of the chest.
Open. Look
All
inside.
right, open it.
You open the chest. Inside, you can see flecks of rust all over the place.
Yeah.
There is a wooden handle that used to go to something,
Plus
probably
5.
of metal.
+5 wooden handle.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Detect magic.
You also see a thumb-sized stone carving of a feline.
Detect magic.
I can't metagame. I know what this is though.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe you don't.
It should be a black kitty like
I'll
this.
metagame. What is it?
There's a whole.
No,
all it says is
thumb-sized
a collection of
carving of
You-
a cat.
Of a cat. You cast detect magic, and this is indeed magic.
Okay, that it is.
Does it? You know the school?
Not yet. That would take read aura, which takes a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't
We'll
know if
pocket
we
it.
want to
This
spend a minute. But
this carving of a cat, again, thumb-sized. It looks like it has. It's meant to be worn as a pendant. It has a little thing on the back of it that looks like it was made to be affixed to something that you're wearing, such
probably
as.
some kind of talisman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably would definitely know.
we'll pick it up and put it in our bag of
What's
stuff.
through the portcullis, the intact one?
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I don't think we can.
We can look through
Is
it.
the portcullis metal?
Yes.
Is it?
It's metal, but not eaten.
Can. So
I was gonna
Is it
say,
rusted
can
through?
we like put on some gloves or somebody that's not wearing metal or is made of metal to hold the rust monster up to the portcullis door to see
We don't know
if
it's
it,
rust
like,
monsters, strange goblins, but I had the
Yes.
same idea. Yeah. See,
Well,
they clearly have some kind
Probably
of like acid
wonder
or
why
something.
not eat portcullis already.
Yeah, that's.
Probably think zap trap.
I mean, I can look for trap.
Look for glyph.
I'm still search.
You
so.
learned.
I did. Listen, I
I'm
do
still avoid
nothing.
notice. Probably still avoid notice.
Crab is always avoid nothing.
All right. Looking through the
Probably in single
portcullis,
hiding.
you guys can see a long hallway that bends to the south, and this one, which has already
Yeah.
been eaten away, really long hallway that bends to the
But
north.
this is a metal portcullis that has not been rusted.
That is an accurate
Okay.
statement.
That is
Just-
very, very strange. Yeah.
First check.
Well,
Look
we'll
traps,
look for
no
traps.
touch?
No touching, but we'll look for traps on the portcullis.
Okay. So who's we?
I am.
Everybody points at her. Okay.
Listen, I learned. I'm checking it first. Not
Oh.
touching it, but looking.
Don't forget pick up axe.
your detect magic? Is it area?
It's a
or-
30-foot area.
So would it have anything pinged on the portcullis when you?
I mean, yes, but all it does is
activated
say yes. There's magic,
There's magic.
somewhere.
It doesn't ping even
It doesn't
specifically.
ping.
Right.
You check out this portcullis, and there is some substance that has been applied over the entire surface of this portcullis. It glistens ever so slightly. It looks like some sort of clear jelly sort of thing that has been applied over the
Odd.
portcullis.
Weird. Say's gonna point out to Grabby and be like, weird stuff on bars.
Krabby
Jelly.
test first. Mage hand, pick up caltrips. I mean, there's a few that survived. Touch to rust monster. Does it? Touch to feral goblin thing. Does?
Hold on a
does-
second. So you're picking up a
I'm
caltrop.
seeing if they rust the caltrip.
You're touching it against the.
The dead.
Poking the
Mage
antenna
hand.
of the dead critter.
The dead creature.
Okay, touching the antenna. Yes, they begin
Okay,
to rust.
so they still do rust. So, do we have time? I can try to identify, but again, that's like a 10-minute thing, or we can just scrape it off and assume it's
scrape it off.
some kind of goo, assuming I don't just look at it and know what it is.
We have some
I mean,
ampules.
you want to try to
vials.
look at it? You
I
have,
just want to look at it first. I'm not going to take the 10 minutes. I don't think we have it.
you have like alchemy knowledge. and
I do.
stuff,
I
right?
have craft alchemy as well as the crafting skill.
Okay.
I just don't, if there's a recall, like engineering lore or alchemy is just a recall knowledge, it tells me anything.
Let's just do a recall knowledge on
It's
this.
plus
It'll be
9
fine.
for my crafting.
Jeez. No idea what the substance could be. But
I can presume that it's a goo to protect them from the rust monster.
you don't know what the substance is, but you are pretty sure that it probably blocks the scent of iron.
Oh, the scent.
Krabby tries scrape some off with a piece of debris.
Okay, you scrape some of the goo off.
And put in vial because samples.
Okay, you put it in a vial.
Samples.
Then Simu, touch.
Well, what I would like to do is I would like to put a gloved hand on, take one of the antennae off of
Why?
one of the
Stop.
rust
Why?
monsters
Why? No,
and
stop.
put it in the leather sheath of my dagger.
You're
so
made of metal. Don't touch the stuff.
with a leather
But you're
glove on.
made of
Hold
metal.
on. If he wants to do something, let's let him do
Okay,
it.
all right. It's your funeral, guy.
So what are you doing again?
I
making a
wanted
sandwich.
to, with a leather gloved hand, take one of the antenna and stick it in the sheath of one of the dagger that I had, and then wrap that entire thing in leather, in like a piece of leather.
Okay, so you now have one of the rust monster's
Antenna.
antennas wrapped up in leather and cloth and stuff to protect it from touching things. Okay, and then are you
Gloves.
stashing that
How
somewhere?
much more?
In my backpack,
How do you
yes.
remove it
All right,
from
you
the
have
rust
stashed
monster?
that away.
Okay.
All right.
Now Simu, touch.
Look,
Yeah.
Well, no, and the reason why
I'm just saying I wouldn't carry flesh-eating bacteria in my backpack.
the reason why is because it wasn't attacking
Shouldn't have brought flesh in.
weapons that were sheathed. It was only attacking weapons that were unsheathed.
But
Just 'cause it couldn't smell it.
Come out and bump you, you're fine.
Right.
Did you
It's
get
'cause
your
it couldn't
dagger
smell
back?
Huh?
Did you get your dagger back?
No, it ain't my
He said,
dagger.
he said it couldn't smell it.
Yeah.
So yeah, will you?
It destroyed my
Never got
dagger.
time to
I'll-
do it. It got smushed before they did.
Pick up the dead body of one of these and
I'll help.
touch it
since
to the
My sword is.
its antenna to the door,
To the
to the
portcullis.
portcullis door.
What part of the portcullis are you touching it to?
Probably
Scraped part.
Yeah, we
yeah,
said
scrape
the
part?
scrape part, but
Okay.
Or actually, if somebody else wants to move, I'll help scrape to clear off more space.
So you touch it to that scrape part and immediately it begins to rust away.
Grab your mage hand.
Is the plan to
Not
basically rust the whole thing away to
Yeah.
open it with
Or
Or at least till we can get through.
Okay.
Cut the bottom of the bars,
With-
cut the top of the bars.
Sure. With
I thought it was
several
paper.
minutes of work,
It is.
you
but it's not
guys
one of my
have
memorized cantrips.
You have to memorize
rusted
cantrips?
away.
Wizards do, yeah.
That's
After several minutes of work, you guys have rusted away that portcullis. Okay, this is not going to work, buddy. When you're walking on my
Krabby,
keyboard.
pretty
beat
sure it will.
portcullis. Evil feral goblins.
Twitch, take out the dungeon master.
Yeah.
someone has to.
Bring us the information. You're supposed to read his notes and come over and tell me what he said. Come on, Twitch. No food for you.
Okay, portcullis rusted away.
All right, let's check that hall.
Yeah, let's check that hall.
Carefully.
This isn't Salem. Okay.
Oh, quick check. Rubble where rust monsters came from. Nothing else there.
Oh, good point. Search the room.
Yeah, check the
I already
room.
did
Before
my
we leave the
search.
room, search the room.
Alright, I guess if you're gonna scout.
More than
I'll
one
scout.
person search would be good. We've already got a scout.
Technically, I already searched.
So you guys look through the room that the rust monsters were in. So looking through, you notice that the bas relief that is in the room on one of the walls depicts a ceremony of a dwarf crafting a mighty magical hammer and invoking the blessing of some deity. Is anybody proficient or trained in
This sounds like a
I am.
religion?
society.
You are?
Religion 6.
See, was scouting, so you might have one to double scout.
Oh, I didn't know he was scouting. Usually scouts. Nobody scouts.
You recognize this as
Just do whatever you need.
I was scouting it last time.
you recognize this as the deity Anatar
Yes, I don't
of
know.
the sovereign host.
What's going on, girl? Does that mean something when she's doing that, Luke? I don't know your dog well enough. But I would say search is probably our best option.
There's a bunch
Search
of people
or
using
investigate.
search.
I don't, but one more is just one more roll to find something.
I mean, I do have high stealth. I can go avoid notice too.
I mean, you know what Krabby's gonna do.
No, scout's good. Just nobody. No, usually I'm the only one who does scout. So now that you're better at it, you should do it.
I'm like,
for sure.
I was gonna
Wait,
scout.
are there no other
but I
spellcasters
technically
in the
have a-
party?
No.
Nope.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Scout's
Good
nothing.
luck.
It's just a flat.
I can
plus one for everybody
spellcaster.
for initiative.
Detect magic?
One person doing
See,
that. Investigation and search.
See, no, I actually, yeah, I was gonna say casting repeat a spell is not bad for you.
Is there
Yes, he is.
someone that would
Good.
do better?
Detect
Krabby, hide.
Yeah, well, I tell you what,
Somebody needs to
hide
do it.
between all of us and use detect magic while you're doing it.
Traditionally, you are either up in front or up in back. Is the trade-off of that.
I'm just thinking that maybe we can use that piece of the antenna
It's
for
like I
future to eat through metal locks or to like
I
weaponize it.
I'm
or-
not saying you're wrong. I just don't think you should be the one carrying it. It
I was just
scares
thinking
me.
you might want to give it to
It
the wizard
scares me
who's
that
got
you're
nothing
carrying
on
it.
them.
Not just scare me that we have it.
Oh.
You're the guy made of metal carrying the thing that can eat you.
That could eat you.
Like I said, for you it's flesh-eating bacteria. For
Right.
me it's a cool antenna.
Right.
Krabby, do you want to hold on to this? You don't have to. I'm asking. You're the
Krabby hold.
Think of science,
scientific-y one.
Krabby take vial. Mage hand.
Yeah.
Into vial.
Yeah.
No touch! Mage hand into vial.
Yeah. Okay.
I still have 5 more unoccupied vials.
Right.
Copy samples. That's for mine. Like, I think it's great to take one. I don't know if it'll last very long, but I really don't know that you're the right one to carry it. Plus,
You know,
Krabby had
long
fun
term,
with
probably
Grimjaw.
I'm not the one
They're
to.
just little tiny degrees.
But I feel like I was.
I was in the bathroom.
I feel like I protected myself enough, just
Probably, yeah.
figuring out by how they were
So you gotta
reacting
carry a bag of
before.
Doritos with you.
You don't see the orc carrying around a work sauce.
Orc sauce.
You know what the dwarves do to eat the orcs.
Is that like duck sauce?
Probably.
Well,
Eel sauce.
we all know that dwarves eat orcs.
Totally.
I feel like orcs would or dwarves wouldn't eat orcs.
Kind of tough, right?
My assumption is like all the things that the orcs or the dwarves say about the orcs, that the orcs say about the dwarves too. Like, you know, whether
I get
it's
ya.
true,
Yeah.
whether it's true or not.
Right.
Oh, yeah, she had to pop.
Oh, okay.
She did a number 1 and number 2, did it all.
Cool.
And at number 3, oh wait,
I gave the
You did.
antenna to Krabby, and Krabby has it in a glass vial now.
Krabby in one of my vials. Mage hand.
How big are your vials?
I don't know. they're just-
Okay, the antenna is as long as an arm.
Oh.
Never mind then.
You can keep it wrapping on
So
there.
putting it in a sheath, like a sword sheath, or wrapping it in leather and cloth is more on track with the size
Krabby
of the
wrapped in
antenna.
blanket. Krabby put in backpack.
I do want to ask too, like I've been noticing that I'm trying to talk and say stuff, and then people will start talking on a side conversation, and it's distracting for me, and it's difficult to run the game when I'm trying to talk and I have loud side conversations going on. So if we could try to minimize that, that would be helpful to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like for instance, I waited till my turn to ask questions about my character. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a good.
Sure.
Worthy of least a little.
Awesome point for sure. All right, so
The bars have been removed, and we will check down the tunnel where the portcullis was.
this one right here. All right, who's going first?
Control.
Grimchaw, you go first.
You don't like it.
Krabby exposed.
Surprise time.
Not fine. Krabby exposed.
And you find curve,
Nice.
long tunnel.
Aha.
Very
Mistake.
nice.
All right. Shh. As we move quietly down the thing, as quietly as we can,
And
which is not quietly at all.
you have the hostages and the drow are all
Yep,
with you, and you guys
always.
are
Yep.
going down this long hallway together.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Krabby, I don't know if you noticed, but I switched to detect magic. Krabby very reluctantly is detecting magic rather than avoiding notice.
Okay, all right, excellent.
Just, I don't think it matters, but just in case, I know.
Do we have anybody who's really good at stealth here?
Krabby?
I mean, I'm
gonna
trained
ride,
in
but
stealth, but
Oh, this might be
Not
a
an
plus
expert.
Follow
nine.
the expert.
follow the leader, I think.
That's
or
why I was
follow the
doing that.
expert.
Follow the expert if you
Follow
have
the
somebody who's
expert.
really
There
good
you
at.
go.
I'm not
Stealth.
expert.
Is anyone trained as an expert at
Is
stealth?
anybody expert itself?
I think you have to be the expert.
You have
level.
to have expert
Okay.
level in order to
That's
follow
what I was
an expert.
wondering. Okay.
So
So we
that's
can't.
the problem.
Robbie
is
is
I don't
not.
think
He's good
anybody
at
has
stealth,
it.
but he's not trained as an expert.
Yeah.
Not an expert. He's only trained.
Same.
So
All
there
right.
is no following of the expert.
Not yet. No.
All right. So we'll head down and investigate a little bit on this intersection, and then make it to the stairs. If we can.
We got a lot of information to relay to a lot of people.
You guys look around. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. There's no ambushes or traps set up here. Nothing untoward that you can see lying down this hallway.
All right. Cool. I'll make it up the stairs then.
Right? You guys get to the stairs and then go up the stairs. Alright. You continue up the stairs. You get back up into the original room where the gibbering mouthers had nearly killed you all a couple times, I believe. You manage to exit the dungeon completely, hostages and drow in tow.
Woohoo! All right.
Finally.
And at 3 o'clock in the morning, we will sing "Happy Trip."
Well, it's probably more like 3:30 now.
We go find.
We need to go find the
Alchemists, see if they're
alchemists.
still there.
See
Yeah,
if
see
they're
if
still
our
there.
see if our prisoners we found in that alcove that's like a half hour away are still alive.
It was half hour kind of the right direction, I think.
In the right direction. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
How many alchemists? Did you
There was a
one of
lead
them?
alchemist and I think 7 followers,
maybe?
but I'm not
Oh,
positive.
you guys had taken all of them out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All the
We
alchemists.
did take them all.
Okay.
Is
That was a few sessions ago.
Trevor's
How long
character
ago was
there
that
for
in
us?
game?
Well, it was
It
after
would've
we
been a few
left. We
hours.
left them there when we rested.
remember
so
7
I
months
will
ago.
look for the
Yeah,
left.
it's been
6 years? No.
It's
been-
been,
it was
it's
a
been
long rest.
several, it's been hours.
And
just
how
hours.
did you like restrain them?
They
and
were all
stuff?
tied up
They were all tied
inside
up.
an alcove.
Inside and out.
Like a
Like
little
in a cave
shallow
that we
cave.
had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus-
And they've had several hours to try to work their way through.
Yeah.
Which
to
we
find
knew was a big risk,
stuff.
but we
We
figured
did,
that was
but-
safer than dragging them around.
It's true.
Okay. All right. So we'll probably do some die rolls here
Yep.
to determine this.
If they got loose, I mean,
We have a lot of other evidence.
It's Trevor's character there. Wait.
Yeah, Trevor's character's their garden.
yeah, right.
He keeps disappearing and turning into say, so who knows?
Who knows?
He's got one
It's
of those
corrupted healing
potions.
potions, man.
I'm actually thinking there's rules for this.
Waited here for you guys.
Well, I mean, it's one of those, it's like with the healing potion. Like, I don't think any of us actually drank the corrupted ones because we had found out they're corrupted before we started using them.
So, of the all of the alchemists,
Yep.
Have died.
Which could be. If those storage things found them.
That is an option.
We tied the ropes too tight, and now none of them have arms or legs.
I was just seeing more of a swarm
that's
of
messed
those giant mosquito things coming out eating them all.
Alright. What do
We
we
find
got?
all these desiccated bodies.
stand by. 4 of them still remain tied up. 2 of them are missing.
That's just cold, man.
I
What
count.
happened?
I count 7. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 7.
What happened? Where are others?
This horrible beast came through here and ripped them to shreds.
Is there any sign of blood or anything around that would be a
Yeah,
rip?
can I do a quick search of the
Yeah,
area?
especially the
Yeah.
better searchers.
And while they're doing that, Say is listening, and I'd like to try to use my lie to me, which allows me to use deception as
Would that
sense
be
motive
nature?
instead.
Okay, stand by.
Survival?
So, inside the cave itself, you notice no blood or anything about, any flesh, any signs of battle. Looking around outside, you find no tracks of wild animals or other creatures besides booted people, humanoids. Okay? And then you're doing what?
So I'm gonna essentially attempt to sense motive, but I have a feature called lie to me, which allows me to use deception instead. So basically, as they're trying to say this beast came through, I'm gonna start asking them to describe it and have a conversation with them to see if they're lying or not.
Oh, it's big. It's big with big, sharp, pointy teeth and claws. Rip you to shreds.
Oh, and how did it not kill all of you?
Well, I got full after 2 of them.
left the rest of us here. He said he'd come back later.
Oh, the beast can talk now.
Well, you know, you could see it in his eyes.
That's probably a druid.
Where
I mean,
I make a deception check.
16?
You get the feeling that it's lying to you. It's making crap up.
Can we find the ropes?
Is the master?
You do find the ropes in there.
Are they untied? Are they cut? Can we?
They do not appear to have been cut.
And they're not. Are the knots still in them, or are they loose?
They've been untied.
Okay.
And the master alchemist, is he gone?
Yes.
It is one of the two. That's good.
So, I'm just gonna double check something real quick. Okay.
And you saw no tracks at the entrance.
So you
we
saw a
can't
bunch of booted tracks, but yeah,
Yeah,
probably too
we
many.
saw a bunch of booted tracks. So, let me ask you this question. Judging from where we had timed them up before, can I discern which tracks were the tracks of the Master Alchemist? And if so, can I hunt prey the Master Alchemist based off of those tracks?
So determining a specific set of tracks to a creature whose boots you don't actually have nor studied in great detail, it's going to be exceedingly difficult feat.
Yeah.
Though they were Air Jordans, so
Can we just drag back this group?
You are not able to tell which ones are his tracks.
Okay.
Can we drag back these alchemists?
Well,
Yeah.
Let halflings
Yeah,
kill each
we
other.
was gonna say let's
let's take our
Drag the ones
take our
that-
treasure back.
take
to
the ones we got.
Yep. They got
I don't
away.
know where we're gonna find the others, so we'll take the 4 we have and head back towards.
Yeah, if we want, we can go try to
Frostmantle.
hunt them down later, but I'm not too concerned.
Shame.
Not
Real
much-
shame.
Too much.
I'm
for
just
that.
I'm specifically saying in front of them. Hang on, in front of them. I'm saying it's a real shame. You know, we'd had that master alchemist. We might have been able to cut the others loose, but now we're just gonna have to feed them all to the halflings.
That's true.
Halflings hungry.
Yeah.
I
Go
mean,
enjoy the food.
I mean, you guys are gonna go to jail for the work and troubles of your Master Alchemist friend here, and you're gonna have to deal with the other houses.
Are you trying to tell them they're gonna go to jail? They're not gonna go to jail.
Yeah, we're giving them to the.
We're giving them to the halflings.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe dinosaur poop.
Yeah, they'll be.
Working on
I
intimidating
will
them.
helpfully translate everything they say into Undercommon.
Can I? Can I?
Alright, go ahead and give me an intimidation.
Can I do it?
Remember when your
Yes,
mom
you can
told
do
you
it,
you
yes.
wouldn't be shit?
You're participating, so.
Mom was wrong. And I will helpfully translate into Undercommon, of course, just to make sure they fully understand.
I'll help you.
14.
A 14. You definitely see signs of fear creeping into the edges of their eyes as they glance at each other like this and then glance at you. And they kind of whisper to each other a little bit in a language none of you understand.
They have another language. Man.
They don't say anything in response, but you can tell you're starting to get in their heads.
We take back,
Right. So,
or we take brief break and I fix things.
right, so I'm gonna go grab one of the ropes. I'm gonna keep this up and see if we can get more out of them.
Don't we
So-
have to release one?
Well,
We
no,
can
not
only take
necessarily.
3 of them.
Well, hang on, let me measure them. I'm gonna go over and start measuring them with the ropes. I'm gonna try to see, oh, this one's really fat. That's a good one. We should take that one.
Oh, halflings
Start,
will
like-
enjoy that one for sure.
Keep it up.
Broken crossbow.
Looks good.
Let me fix.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, here.
What's my return knowledge I have to do with things?
Oh, yeah, the halflings will probably eat you.
Yeah.
And we keep measuring them.
Raptor feed. You
Oh,
know.
those are nice legs. Oh, that's gonna be a nice fatty leg. That's
While they're
great.
having fun with this,
Yeah.
but it seems
I
it's
can
gonna take a little while.
I can just kind of imagine the
I'm gonna sit
raptor
down
just
and try
like
to fix
eating
this
him
crossbow.
from the legs up, like as he
Well,
watches.
the raptor. I mean, the halflings probably won't eat them
Tree
themselves.
wounds.
They
Which
might not,
raptor?
but I don't know if the
Yeah,
halflings.
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
The
Halflings
raptor
might eat them themselves. They
The
might
raptor
split it.
and the halfling
Right.
can probably
Pull
pull
'em
on
apart,
each
right.
leg
Right.
until it's
Don't
broken
forget,
first out.
There was several raptors.
That's true. More than one
there was
raptor.
a
That's a
ton of
lot. That's true.
That's true. That's a,
And hey,
20.
good news. I pointed out. Good news, though. Good news, gentlemen. We're gonna release you, and you get like a 10-second head start before they chase you.
yeah, you guys are fast, right?
You're fast. You can help.
Faster than raptors, right?
Yeah, faster than raptors. I'm sure you are. You can help.
Dinosaurs hunt in day.
They basically are
Natural 17,
bird-like
so it should be fun.
lizards.
They like daytime hunting.
Just remember, don't go into the long grass.
So Luke, I got a crit on his crossbow, so it's
Okay.
Or the short
We're
grass.
there while we're doing this.
Oh
they're
yeah, or
okay.
the short grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
On treat wounds on her.
Since
Okay.
I'm still
Like,
sitting at
it looked like
16.
she
Okay.
had like
He's got battle wounds.
Crusty head thing.
pieces of like red.
Yeah, she was-
All right, we'll tell you what you want to know. Just give us to whatever these halfling things are.
I'll point at her right where she. What's her face? Juniper. Juniper was just probably just growling.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
pointed
yeah.
her.
Juniper is tugging at your pant leg.
Give me a dagger. Give me a dagger. Just give me something to poke him. I'm gonna take off his fiddly bits. Come on, give it to me now!
So
Now!
he's gonna look at the other two and she's got a throwing knife like held up like, do I? Yes, no?
No, I am a paladin, and we must uphold justice and truth. Poking people in the fiddly bits is against my god.
Who's your god?
Lead
Bellador, god of the
He's an
That's
idiot!
the dagger.
So back to they were gonna tell us what we want to know.
Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you.
Where'd he go? Did he go back in? Go get reinforcements?
Well, yeah, the other bosses picked him up, took him away with the rest of them.
All right.
Left us four here.
You know where they're going?
Of course, we know where they're going.
Where are they going?
In the realm below.
Rumbelow. Okay, Rumbelow.
2d8 plus.
Now we'll have to come back.
You'll have to be back.
Good.
All right.
You tell council what you do to potions and everything. We not feed you to raptors.
Good point. Yeah.
And we hand
Fess
you
up.
over. We hand you over to.
We
dwarven
should
justice.
also have them like sworn affidavit, write it down.
Okay.
Writing's not a big thing.
I
Probably.
mean,
And writing of a dero. I mean.
Yeah, writing it there exactly.
yes, but they're alchemists. They have to be somewhat learned and
I'm sure they
educated.
will, but I don't know if anybody will care. But we need to feed them to or feed them not the right word. Sorry. We need to bring them to the council then.
Yes.
All right.
I mean,
So we'll
do we
take our
wanna spend-
prisoners and our hostages back home.
Do we want to what?
Spend any more time to have me fix like the sword cane or any of the other broken?
I don't. I think
We'll
we
just do
should
it
go.
when we get back.
By the
Back
way,
to
here's
town
your
and we can
crossbow
worry
back.
about
Oh, okay, sure.
Honestly, I can do it.
I
When
again,
we
if you
stop for camping because it's a 2-day journey. I'll
Right.
have time.
When we stop,
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
stop for
Everyone
camp.
like
It's
Yeah, it'll be
fine. I
nice
got the whip
to
to borrow for
get some
now.
8 hours of
And
rest.
just in
heal
case
and
he just battle
hopefully.
menaced me, and I think everybody else is good until we.
Is
Okay.
anybody else hurt?
So your interrogation of
I
these
am.
dero
I
has
can
concluded then?
battle
Yes.
test myself.
For now.
For now.
Okay.
For now.
You guys are resting here?
No.
No.
We're heading out towards Frostmantle.
We're gonna get some hours down the road.
Okay.
And we've only been up a few hours, I think, so.
Yeah. In fact, yeah, we should.
And they travel better at night because the sun goes about sunlight.
Do
As-
we want to take a circuitous route?
So that we're not obviously.
Not too much, because we got a bunch of people who are weak.
Yeah.
Oh, and
That's
Drow
true.
just won't
And we
leave.
have a scout too. He could be scouting ahead and behind. That's what scouts do. So he'll be wandering
Ranging.
around back and forth.
Luke,
And we have at least one
what
survival
did the Drow
expert.
want to do?
Wandering my way around.
We were just going to bring them to the
Attempt to help,
surface.
but
Walk
This
the
is the
front, walk
surface.
back, walk to the check-in.
We'll tell them,
I can also sneak.
Probably tell them we're going back to town, but
Yeah.
above town.
Yeah.
Our
So the
stuff is
drow.
the same.
Matter of fact, most of our builds are pretty similar.
One of the drow steps forward and says, "Thank you for taking us to the surface. We do appreciate it. I don't believe we ever exchanged names. I am Katagath. This is Bolai and Bashash." The next thing is they'll start asking me, "How do you spell that?"
Right?
Yep.
Is that with 2 ETs or 3?
What was the third name? I'm sorry.
Is that what a cutie?
Oh, that's
or
a Q.
caca?
Okay, I was way off.
That's a Q.
He's writing on the board.
Okay, good.
I feel like I should be taking these down, but nah.
Okay.
See if I can get my say something easy.
Crowdy.
It is good to meet
Marv.
Marv and your companions. It's also good to meet adventurers, brave and honorable. We appreciate the help you have given to us.
If it is not an inconvenience, we would like to accompany you back to your town, I believe you said. Frostmantle?
I don't
Robbie, are you trained is anybody trained in society?
I am.
Yes.
You are too.
So
man.
I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, you're not. You are.
What do the dwarves of Frostmantle
Yeah, I was-
think of drow of the underworld?
Would I have any knowledge on that society-wise? It's a +6.
I mean, I have a decent society school, but I'm not trained.
Right.
'Cause I
So-
have that +1.
Drow are not common at all in Mror Holds
Okay.
whatsoever. There are generally known to be 3 different types of drow. Most of the drow were back on the continent of Zendrik that was ruled by giants a long time ago. The drow were essentially slaves and servants there, subjects of the giants. And when the giant empire fell, the drow broke up into different sects, basically. There were 3 of them. One of them remained on Zendrik. Another went to a place called Valkor, I believe, or that's the deity they worship. And then there's another group of drow that went down into the realm below, which is what the Underdark is called in Eberron.
Right.
And you've heard that those drow in the realm below have dedicated themselves to fighting the Dalkir and the other aberrations of Zoriat that are from down there.
Okay.
Now, the dwarves in the Mror Holds have been delving down into the realm below to try to get these symbiotes and other living weapons and different treasures that they had found there toward the beginning of the last war. Now, all of that said, you don't know that the dwarves have actually made contact with these drow that are in the realm below. And by the way, that type of drow is called the Umbrigan drow. I'll write that down for you.
Yep. Umbrigan drow. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got that too.
Keepers, like druids, protecting from evil from the depths.
Probably think maybe House Jarasco can help.
So,
So there is no animosity as far as
we know.
as far as you know,
As
there's
far
no
as we
animosity.
know, there's no animosity.
Then I welcome
If
them.
you don't mind me asking, I don't have any. I don't want to sound rude asking this. Are any of you anybody important in the Umbrigan family clan that maybe you could cut a truce with the dwarves of the Mror Holds?
His spine bristles just a little bit, and he says, "We do not speak of our families with outsiders. My apologies."
You are welcome to join us.
Would
We
you,
are heading to Frostmantle, dwarven hold, population fairly large.
would you be able to make decisions for your greater family? And that's just a simple yes or no. If we were to introduce you to people of influence
We are.
within Frostmantle.
Let us stop talking of families.
Okay.
We are not leaders among our people.
Okay.
However, we have been separated from our people for a decade now, as I understand it. And we would like to make contact with surface dwellers, establish perhaps a relationship with them before we report back and try to find our kin down below. You don't happen to know how the war fares between the Umbrigan and the Dalkir, would you?
Would that be a society check as well?
Unless there's a skill
Possibly.
check.
Or is
do
that
have
a
warfare lore.
diplomacy or?
Yeah, I also have warfare lore.
The only thing that I know for certain is
Society,
that
right.
It would be
The
society.
Delta World War.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
try that?
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
The-
Okay.
You know.
all we can say for sure is the Dalkir lords are operating on the surface.
They're on the surface now.
Looking
They
for
have-
chaos.
Yes. Looking for something called the Cauldron of Chaos.
Failed.
Wait.
I'm sorry to bring such tidings.
We were trying to prevent this very thing. Prevent the Dalkir's influence from reaching the surface.
We squishing Dalkir.
So you've been working against these Dalkir.
Why we find you? My crabby friends find you.
Excellent. Well, it is good to know that those at the surface are aware of these issues and combating them actively.
Well,
All the more reason.
Actively, I don't know about actively.
Very active.
I mean, we've been contracted by one
We
of the
have,
houses.
but
By one of the houses to.
Secret.
yeah.
Oh, right.
What house do you represent?
We'll let you know later. If you're not going to tell us about
Don't
your
talk about
house and your
families.
family,
Right,
we don't talk about our house and our
exactly.
family.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Yes.
Fair, good point. Well, all the more reason for us to speak with these. Who rules Frostmantle?
Again, we will let you know when we get there. We will make our introductions with a buffer and see if our people want to interact with
Where's the
your
green folder?
people.
Where's the green folder put? Because I apparently don't have my notes on me.
I just want to use the Frostmantle was like all exiles from the Mror Holds. So not exactly the group that's going to create some great decision here. I mean, it's all exiles. Which I'm sure Marv would know.
This is acceptable.
Okay.
So
While
we'll travel at night,
we're
sleep in
we
day.
have about a 2-day travel time back to where we need to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
5 days.
Okay.
During that time, would you mind if I picked your brain about things in the realm below that we might come up against if we were to go down there? To educate myself and ourselves a little bit
If
better.
you're going to be combating them, then I feel that is a reasonable request.
Okay. Perhaps
I like
we could get like a map, kind of roughly, if that's something that's possible to do, roughly drawn out from that
Kind of
dungeon.
imagine that place being limitless.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's.
They're not going to be able to provide you with a map.
Yeah.
One of the reasons which is that there is no map currently created for that.
Okay. Okay.
And I imagine also what Joe said is probably limitless. There's probably caves upon sections upon like.
Yeah,
This
okay.
goes forever.
It's like if somebody asked you, like, could you give us a map of the world above? Well, what part of the world above?
Right.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. No.
But I
okay.
do like your initial thing though. But
Yeah.
asking him about
Also,
the creatures.
I want to get some legal documents written up for the Dalkir that we captured, just so we have a written
Dero.
account, or the
Dero.
Dero, just so we have a written account of what they did and to modify the potions and stuff like that.
I had no idea you were a lawyer.
He is.
Yeah, I have legal lore because I'm a bounty
You are in
hunter.
fact a lawyer.
Actually.
You are actually a lawyer. For real, for real.
Marv is sort of a lawyer.
That's
So
fine.
you're
Good.
You're just trying to make a record of what they did to alter the potions.
In case
Yeah.
they get eaten on the way home.
Yeah. I want a record.
A legal
of,
record.
A record of everything that they did to
He
modify
probably has some
the
kind of stamp.
potion.
He's a legal dude, so
Yeah.
he's a little like.
Yeah, I have a notary.
Yeah, exactly.
Notary Republic.
The thing,
all
the,
that.
the little seal, the thing with the wax, and yeah, exactly.
But you've been to the office of the Great Sea. Oh, sorry.
When you hunt down enough people and enough people that of ill repute, you learn to cover your tracks.
Luke, make introductions between the drow
Marv the bounty
and
hunter.
the noblings.
Okay.
Introduce the two. Maybe they could find common cause.
Drow and the who? Oh, the hostages.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all noblings, right?
Well,
Some
So,
town council. I mean,
the town council. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
The
councilors.
leaders of Frostmantle, they haven't been directly involved with all of this dero stuff.
no.
That has been you guys
Well,
and your
except for
House
the people being
Kundarak
kidnapped.
contacts, right? So you can introduce them and stuff, but these hostages you rescued, although they're related to leadership, they don't know anything about these things that are going on.
I think we need to return the hostages first and then deal with the rest when we get back, because that I feel like that's going to be a big check off of our list of things to do.
What?
Other,
So the previous thing that you had said you were doing, these
dero on the way back tell you, they give you a process of what they were doing to these potions. Essentially, they were applying alchemy to magical potions to change some of their properties. Well, they didn't change the fact that they healed you, but what they end up telling you is that the potions are able to, over time they will change your molecular structure, turning you into faithful servants of the Dalkir. And the key ingredient into doing this is something called black hellebore.
Is that the stuff that I have?
That's the stuff that we found. Remember, we did the
You produce it.
Crabby
And
will, of
they
course,
confirm that that's what it is.
taking notes like crazy on the thing because this sounds like a cool thing to be able to. I mean, this is something horrible.
yeah.
That's a cool
No
thing to know
one
about.
should ever possibly do this. Hey guys, I got potions for you to drink.
No, I've got this strange black powder that I've cut into lines on my mirror.
Yeah, right.
I need you guys to sniff this because it will help you to fight better.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Krabby modified makes protective of Krabby.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling back, eventually, one of the dero probably talks with you as you're spending time taking notes as you're asking the potions
Do
and
they
stuff.
speak common now?
They do speak common.
Oh, because before they only spoke undercommon.
One of them says to you, "You know, we've been mighty cooperative in telling you all this information, and well, our companions just left us there for dead. Well, you don't think if we continue to cooperate and stuff, maybe we could not be put in prison or at least not killed or at least not given to these dinosaurs or whatever the crazy one was talking about?"
You have no worry.
I
You have my
can-
word that you will face the dwarven justice.
I can give you my word as a official officer of law that unfortunately you will be brought in for your crimes and have to face the consequences of those crimes, but you will not be eaten by the dinosaurs.
Well, wait a minute. Now, there's 4 of us able-bodied alchemists. Surely, if we were to help you, you got things you got to do, right? If we were to, help you do what you got to do, then perhaps that could be a way for us to work off the debt we have to, your society or whatever you want to call it.
That would be a decision that would have to be made by our bosses.
Well, I mean, maybe by the bosses. Maybe.
I mean,
we can
short
make the
of
decision.
creating a cure
I don't
for
want tentacle potions from these alchemists.
these
We don't
tainted
want tentacle
potions.
potions. We said we want
If
those.
you were able to come up with a cure for these tainted potions, that would garnish a lot of good favor going your way for our bosses.
Well, now let's just hold on a second now.
Okay.
I mean, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to. Let me ask you a question. So, what if we were to, let's say, I don't know, have them help us out? Help us out. You know, us. I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, you mean have them make us potions?
You know, maybe.
Probably not trust them. They could.
I mean, if we did that and the people we work for found out, that could potentially be bad. Very, 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 very bad for us.
Definitely could be.
Yeah.
Definitely could be.
Is the risk worth the reward?
Though I'm pretty certain that was some other dero.
And the question is, would it really, really be bad for us if we said, hey, these guys are paying off their debt to society? I mean, they work for us, they'd be paying off their debt, right?
Probably not trust them.
You know, this is something else to consider too. Bosses are really busy, and they usually like to delegate anyway. Why wouldn't they just delegate our punishment to able-bodied folks like you? There's no need to trouble these bosses with anything.
No, have to tell about potions.
I think we still have to. We have to take them in. We don't have any wiggle room in this because that will jeopardize our standing with our bosses and our the people that we accepted the contract from.
Well, I'll tell you 2 things. First thing I'm going to tell you is, if that's how you feel, you're going to feel that strongly, we'll go ahead with it. The second that I'll tell you is, you think too small. You think too small, Marv. Think about you being the boss someday, Marv. But anyway, let's move on. Marv says we'll kowtow to our bosses.
Can at least put in a
Why
good word
can't,
for
why
that.
can't
though.
Grimshaw be
Yeah, please do.
Maybe Grimshaw could be the boss, but Marv said we can't be. Marv said we're bowing to the bosses.
Our boss is
This
not.
is why we
Let's
don't
say-
have our
We
bosses.
he yelled at us.
We
We
work for
didn't
ourselves.
care about.
Marv said we're smooching the boss's
But
butt.
we
The
sat
same
and
boss
we
that
took
I
a
yelled at in the
contract to
tavern.
figure out
Remember
You
that?
notice suddenly
what was wrong with
that your dagger is missing from your sheath.
That's impressive.
Cool.
And
No,
you
she
see-
took it.
You see Juniper, the small halfling,
She took it.
whistling a merry tune as she walks up to one of the dero.
She's gonna salt his fiddly bits.
Which dero is she walking up to?
One off to the side.
Okay.
It's been mostly quiet. What do? You have to give moments.
I have moments.
Council not know. But our
I am
boss is
bigger
not
than her.
here.
You're also 15 feet away.
I got 35.
Yeah, but
I
I
can
don't
move.
know. I have this feeling
Uh,
that
And as you stand there thinking about it,
No, we're.
if they found out.
you're doing
I
what?
agree,
I'm
but not
stepping right up
bosses.
to her and being like,
Council.
no.
So you're rushing
He's
forward
not-
as she
not my
pulls
boss.
out the dagger and launches herself at the dero's fiddly bits.
Yep.
Give me. Let's do.
Perfect opportunity for
Let's
an
do a
Indiana Jones
reflex.
moment.
Give me a reflex save.
Reflex, I can do that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's 22.
Yeah.
All right. You manage to dash forward and reach out and grab her hand just in time. This dagger is inches away from the fiddly bits, and she's struggling and saying,
Let go! Let go! I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna stick him! Ah!
and you're much bigger than the halfling.
Probably like
Pull
idea
her back.
of them,
Pull her
but
back.
Probably not trust.
Well, impressively with my
The
strength.
dero stumbles back, eyes wide.
I hate just turning
Try to get the dagger away from her.
What
You
did they
you
do
pry
with
the dagger away from her. She's
Well,
snarling.
I'm glad the sword cane was broken.
Maybe,
Of course, that would have been
One of the other
Maybe we put him
dwarves,
to work
uh,
under supervision, right?
the council member dwarves, walks up at this point and says, "You see, this is why all these halflings should be put in chains and put to work in the caverns.
Yeah?
They can't be trusted."
Is that right? Let me tell you something, buddy. Do you know who sent us here? Do you know who locked? Let me see. One of my friends was locked up for asking about where you were. Do you know that? And guess who put him there? It was a dwarf. Do you know who sent us here? A halfling. You want to lock him up now, buddy?
So you telling me one of these
I'm
halflings?
telling you, a halfling sent us to get your scrawny ass.
Well, that's scrawny.
You're scrawny enough. You've seen the dwarves at home. You're tiny compared to them.
Dwarves not care. They not tell us.
But the halfling sent us to get you.
All right, so out of 100 halflings, one of them's not so bad. What does that tell you?
You're right. Out of 100 dwarves that were good, this one's bad. Let's leave him.
Well, no, wait a second.
Well, there's 100 good dwarves. You're the bad one. I say we leave you. Everybody else is complaining. Only you.
Oh, my dad's not gonna agree with that.
Oh, isn't he?
He's in the Copper Council, you know.
I know. So is his dad and her uncle and
Your dad not care, not send us.
your dad
Tell
didn't send us.
Does your dad happen to be the head of the Copper Council?
I don't think so.
Probably not, since I was a woman.
Remember who the head is?
That was a woman, so no, it's not.
I said it was a woman was head of the Copper Council.
Okay, yeah.
I was
So
using
probably
boss
not.
as a
Holding the full
misdirect
half,
for
I
the
know.
council,
like-
so.
No,
But I'm trying to tell you.
No,
we
you
need
can
to be
tell the
bosses.
difference between
I'm
the
just
women
being a
and
little
What
the
can
bit
we
men.
do to keep
Yeah.
the halfling busy?
They have the ribbons.
No, the governor is a female.
He's a woman, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, because
Because yeah,
she threw him in
she
jail.
threw him in jail.
Still
So-
a little sore about that one.
So she didn't even go with the, I don't want to say anything, she threw him in jail.
All right, the
So
dwarf
she-
quiets
Right,
down,
right.
is grumbling and stuff, but let's
Yeah, the worst case scenario here is what that young Juniper over there. What she decided to chase after somebody who was her captor for years and decided. I mean, who could blame her, right? She's
Well,
obviously.
beast, but you know,
Obviously, she has a little bit of an axe to grind.
I not blame. I think funny. Krabby think funny.
She needs an axe.
Ooh, she could grind an axe.
One thing, Luke, assuming
Starts
that we're
holding the
traveling more
halfling.
than one day, when we stop for the, I guess it'll be the day before our rest, Krabby will try to repair the other item because you'll have time then.
Okay, go ahead.
'Cause I wasn't sure how long you were going before that, so.
Do we?
I'm
Pick
sorry.
up
Game.
manacles in our
Thank you.
in our
Chris.
travels.
Plus 20 hit points.
That is plenty to
think so.
repair it. Thank
Armor?
you, Grabby.
Armor. Normal success, plus 10 hit points.
Alright, still need
And
some repairing.
Bowling ball.
Bowling
Critical
ball.
success, plus 20 hit points.
Excellent.
Still need 6 more hit points.
Well, I can do it
I
again.
don't know
I mean,
that
there
we
is
can.
no time
I really
frame
am trying
on
to
it.
find a
It's
way
just
to use
every
them. I
10
don't know if we
minutes.
can.
So,
As much as I want to
normal
find a way to use
success
them.
is
No, I'm talking about so we can see,
long as they
secure
don't
them
crit fail.
better while
No,
we're
yeah,
resting.
I'm just saying, like, as in, I was telling you we could, we should do something, but I can't think of a
So you're
way.
using crafting to repair these?
I'm using repair.
And
which
there's
is
nothing
more
they can do for us that would
crafting
trust
skill,
them. That would trust them to do.
The good news is I've successfully repaired your armor. The bad news is it's now for a tiny creature.
It's something much smaller.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that we asked them about a possible cure or
Right.
a reversal of the tainted potions.
Right.
If
We'll
there
let the
is
council
such a
deal.
thing.
We'll let the council deal with it.
Yeah, I think we have to.
Yeah.
I wanted to, but I don't think.
Say, Krabby want to, but Krabby think not trustworthy.
Yeah,
at all.
it's really hard to trust them.
That they would, do same things.
And I still don't want any tentacles.
No.
I think though, it might be up to you. Of course, you're the one who don't do the legal documentation. It might be fair to give them a little bit of a, a thump.
Put in
like,
a good
hey,
word.
they put
That-
in.
Yeah, no,
They're
absolutely. I will
interested.
absolutely put in a good word because
But I
they
think that's-
have been cooperative.
I think that's all we
but
can do.
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Like
And
a
I don't mean to
deal or
be
whatever
so
you call it.
No,
with
no,
it, but
no. But you gotta understand, my character thinks that we should be the bosses.
Krabby good with that.
So,
Krabby not like
generally,
Character's
Grimtraw doesn't.
very quiet.
Generally, Grimtraw doesn't care about most things, but foul magics. His entire tribe was eaten alive by foul magics. So he's just got this.
They
Little,
were eaten alive by foul magics.
Yeah. Necromancer sucked out their souls,
Oh.
and
So really, they were eaten
That's
dead.
fun.
Really, right?
well,
Not
they
really.
were they were alive.
But then they were dead, right?
Yeah. Well, now they're alive again.
Well, they're sort of alive, right?
That's not right.
Probably not like Castle Index.
All right.
Probably think we avoid Castle Index.
Are we also long resting at some point in this?
Yeah, you guys-
It's a 5-day journey.
You guys
so-
have benefited from the long rest.
Which isn't
Just
an
off
auto
the-
heal, but we have a champion along, so it's an auto heal.
It's an auto heal because of our champion.
It isn't actually technically an auto heal, but
Only
we
because
have
of
a
our
champion.
champion,
It's
exactly.
an auto heal.
Bards also do that, by the way.
Do they?
Some bards.
That's
have that
not
auto.
hard.
Yeah, the maestro.
My
guys-
wounded goes away eventually.
You guys
Hopefully
roll
those
in.
hit points are full.
You guys roll into Frostmantle 5 days later with the hostages, the 4 dero hostages, the former hostages,
Yeah.
and the drow in tow.
Before we go in, I apologize. Probably want to know, do we go right in? We know how touchy, or do we contact Throat Cutter, see if he have way to not get us arrested?
I think if we contact Throat Cutter, he's going to take the prisoner.
That will worry me.
Yeah. No, I think we should go in because
That's cool.
we have their family members. So I feel like that's going to be
Hopefully they not.
right. Well, I think that they're going to see us. Let's paint the picture. We walk in with all of the council members, family members that we rescued, and then they arrest us. What is that going to
Yeah,
do to
through
the
the
city?
front gate.
Yeah,
Let's make a
but-
public spectacle.
Right.
of it.
That's
right.
other
That's what I'm
options,
saying.
but
Big
watch-
public spectacle.
Watch out for Temple. They working with Daryl.
Now, at least the one guy is, yes. But we should loudly declare
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
we
not
make it-
loudly declare that, but loudly declare we have hostages back.
I wonder if we
Safe
should loudly,
family
if we
members.
don't loudly declare that, then they have a chance to move against us secretly in the shadows.
I would think declare it to the council first before we announce it in the street and start a war with the super holy temple, but then you are the super
that's
holy
kind
dude.
of true. Yeah, I leave that to you.
You're the holy dude who has very
No, no,
little
no.
common sense, so I totally get.
We should go big. We should go big and go loud.
yeah.
Let's
This
do it.
one.
Grimjaw good at big loud.
Let's do it.
No, drink healing potions.
Right.
That is the opposite of me.
Yeah, but we'll follow along behind anyway, just so we can watch the show.
I have a
So-
stealth score of -2.
You guys are
9.
Yeah.
waltzing into town
Yes.
9 and
with no
10
attempts
deception.
at subterfuge, stealth, or anything,
In fact, the
knowing
opposite.
that he
Maybe
had
we
been
should
busted out of
put
jail,
Correct.
and there were literally Dionysius set forth that were like murdering people. The
I
halfling
know.
set them forth. You guys are aware of this.
I'm not sadly aware of it, yes. But Grimjaw think loud.
We come back heroes.
Those are two unrelated things.
They happened at the same time.
They're just unrelated. This guy-
One
it's
caused a distraction that allowed him to get broken out.
What a quinkydink.
These things happen, you know? And the universe
But-
is
So
like-
you guys walk into town.
We are going to loudly declare, like as soon as we walk in,
Uh-huh.
that we've retrieved. We've come back with the hostages. We must see the council immediately. They have members that they need to see right now. Like, please grab the council. They're going to want to be here right now. They're going to want to see this.
So, it's at the front gates.
Yes.
That you meet your first
Correct.
attachment of guards. And these dwarves, immediately upon seeing you, they all bristle. And as they're about to say, you're under arrest, you begin declaring
Correct.
this. And then you show off the
Right.
family members of the council and
Do
everything.
I have any sway as a bounty hunter, kind of a lawman in this area, walking into Frostmantle and being like, hey, he's okay, like, we need to take care of this first and then we can figure that out later?
Maybe
They
they
have-
have say talk.
That doesn't affect what they're doing.
Okay.
They just brush you off.
Yeah. And to be clear, I went peacefully to jail. It just happened I disappeared in the night of the tragedy.
Maybe we have.
But
So let me continue what I was
Yep.
saying.
They said
So
they were hanging back. So.
as they are declaring that you're about to be under arrest and you guys show these hostages and stuff, that gives them pause just a little bit, right? Because now you're showing up with these with the family members, right? And then suddenly they accuse you of kidnapping them or something, right? And then the family members step forward and correct them and they say, no, you guys had actually rescued them. And the guards all look confused. And it comes out that they had no idea that the family members of the council had been kidnapped at all, right?
Yep.
And so now there's this shroud of confusion over their faces. And one of them finally says, the captain says, all right, this is it. You're all coming with us. We're going to sort this out with the council and figure out what the going on here.
Yep.
All right. So you guys go along with them?
Yeah.
All right. So
While they're doing this, I'm taking the written affidavit and all the pertinent information and I'm sticking it in the center hollow core of my chest.
Okay.
Where I keep my gold and other things, so
Okay.
If they decide they're gonna search us.
Okay. You guys get to the meeting place of the council, and you wait there for a little bit. An emergency council session is called, and as the council members come in, they see their loved ones that had been missing for over a month now, and immediately start rushing to them, hugging them, shaking hands, etc. And then the halfling 2 council member is there, and
Yeah.
Probably gives big grin and thumbs up,
Yeah.
what's his name again? Where is it?
This one's feisty, be careful.
and then hides behind shit.
Halfling. Oh yeah,
Say
Elon
talk.
Throat Cutter. So Throat Cutter comes forward and embraces his niece, and the niece is like,
They wouldn't let me cut his fiddly bits.
and she's pointing at one of the dero, and you guys can hear Throat Cutter say,
Don't worry, we'll get them.
and then the governor comes forward, Magaline Grumblebuster, and she says, all right, we got a whole big confusion thing going on here now. Extremely grateful to see our loved ones once again. Care to explain exactly what's going on?
We all look at say,
Okay.
with prompting if necessary to help you know what's going on.
Yeah, so she'll.
Do you have diplomacy?
I do.
I'm
Saying she's the face. She needs to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
Good
will
job.
step up and obviously miss some of it, but say, these adventurers apparently were tasked with retrieving these hostages, and they have succeeded. We met up with them.
Who tasked them with this? Using this passive voice stuff. Let's get active.
Fair. Name.
throat cutter.
Throat
Throat Cutter has so kindly asked all of the adventurers here to rescue your hostages, and as you can see, they succeeded. Now,
Throat
with
cutter.
that, they are also being accused of kidnapping, among other things, and of course, I believe Grimjaw here was imprisoned for asking the question to complete this task. So I think, actually, if anything...
That's right! You broke out of prison!
Before you
Indeed,
even
I
said that, to do a task Throat Cutter asked for.
Just throat cutter.
Why just Throat Cutter?
We rescued her relative. We broke out of prison to rescue her relative.
Okay. Yeah, relaying that. We were rescuing her platter. Why did none of the rest of you ask about your hostages? Did you not know? Because we rescued more than one, right?
Yeah,
Clarifying.
one from each member of the council.
All right. Look here.
Do we need to take this to a secure room?
I'd assume the council was in a
We're in
secure
a secure
council.
room.
In the council chambers.
Well, we weren't exactly going around telling everybody that our family members had been kidnapped, alright? It compromises our situation here. We were trying to resolve it, right?
Well, we did.
And you did! Congratulations! We're very grateful about that, and, you know, it would seem that we perhaps misjudged you, but what did you do exactly in that game
Asked her
session?
questions about what
I
was
asked-
going on with the
You
boat.
did.
Yeah,
Just
I
bugged
was.
her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
She just annoyed her.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out the all the information that I have gathered from the dero and all the information about the alterations of the healing potions, and I'm gonna give it to the governor.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Okay. All right.
Just do
So okay, let me finish.
one
with
thing,
this.
yeah.
So, I want to just say that I might have been a little hasty in throwing you in prison. But you know,
I understand your
you
actions.
see, that's an example right there. You just interrupted me. You're annoying. You realize you got thrown in prison because you annoyed me too much.
I forgive you. I accept your apology.
Do you guys know anything about the herd of dinosaurs that swept through the streets and killed a whole bunch of folks on the night you were broke free?
Damn shame.
That sounds awful.
Good thing we
Sometimes.
Sounds like a terrible accident.
Gone. Good thing Krabby Friend's gone. Could've-
Yeah, good thing we weren't in the city. It's a good thing.
All right.
I'm still in the room.
Well,
Just like we don't know anything about this hostage situation, we brought him back, but we don't have to know anything else, right?
Yeah.
To anybody
and
else.
Certainly, there was no connection whatsoever to us rescuing them from a potions factory.
Right, which is directly related to the temple, which you might be
Some
associated with.
tainted potion.
But we definitely don't know anything about that, right? Just like you, we don't know
Yes.
anything about the raptors.
And like we don't know anything about Black Hollow
all right.
or anything.
Let's just call things even then. All right.
Indeed.
Good plan.
We'll just forget about the dinosaurs and we'll just forget about the blackmail. But of course, now that these hostages have been returned, these dero don't got anything else to blackmail us with. So, this whole business with the licensing of healing potions only for the House of Nine, we'll just get rid of that. And
Seems fair.
Seems like a good plan.
suppose anybody who's got the coin can apply for a license to produce healing potions in town.
Krabby mentioned temple healing potions contaminated with horrible health stuff. Well, he would know it.
Yeah, Halabor.
So let's
So
make sure we
you
get
guys-
rid of
so
that.
you have these documents and stuff. You guys go on to explain that these
Right,
dero
how they were in, right. So we
Okay,
want to
the
make sure we get
sample.
rid of those. But yeah, you had all the
And I
documentation on
have
what they
the
were.
potions that I can prove with alchemy are indeed contaminated.
All right, so it sounds like we got to get together all the potions in town and destroy them.
Indeed.
Unless you like being Darrow slaves
They make you grow
with
tentacles.
tentacle Darrow slaves, then
Yeah.
go ahead, drink them.
We'll have to get right on that. In fact, seems like it was the House of Nine distributing them, wasn't it?
Well, specifically there was
What happened,
one, right?
actually?
One person.
No,
Yeah, the head
we
of
know the
House
high
of-
priest
covered
changed.
with
We
hair.
have no idea
That's
if
fine.
he was
Sorry,
the
we
only
have
one
four.
involved in the
Yeah.
That was what we were trying to find out when he got arrested.
You're good.
Was if there was more involved than just the high priest.
So maybe we need to find that out.
That's the only reason I was thinking maybe not go too loud with it, so we have a chance.
Well, but we haven't gone loud with it yet, right? We're just in here,
Just in here in the guards.
right?
And I'm sure that
Means
they
everyone
haven't
in
just
town
told
knows.
Yeah, I'm
everybody
sure the
stands.
guards are too confused and or can be silenced by the council.
Correct.
All right, so this is what I'd like. If you guys would be so kind, deliver a message to the House of Nine. You tell that, and there's actually a name for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we finally get to
Numic Moranon?
Yeah, you met him once.
Yeah, House of the Nine. There we go. Yes, High Priest Numic Moranon.
Yeah.
My phonetics work.
Yeah.
So he is a new high priest. He'd come to town about
Yep.
3 months ago.
Yep.
About when the previous one disappeared.
Yep.
Alright, I want you to go to that high priest moron and tell him that his license is now on probation. And until he collects every single last healing potion that they distributed, he's not selling another one. Oh, you know what? No. I got a better idea. I want to know what his involvement in this was. Was he behind this?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
he
you think-
know about this?
Yeah, we'd
Was
like to
he
know
in
that.
cahoots with these dero? If you all can figure that out, maybe a little something in it for you.
That's what we were hoping.
Where our reward for what already done?
Our reward is that we can now get to further investigate, and we have the cooperation of the council.
Well,
And Grimshaw's
Sounds
name is
like
cleared.
reward.
Also, we have friends.
And Grimshaw's name.
I think we have an understanding with the council.
They say bring hostages back, sweep under rug. Now we have potion situation.
Right.
Whole different situation.
Right. Oh, you're negotiating for the reward for that.
Yeah, probably
Oh, yeah.
want reward for.
so you guys gained 30 experience points as a story reward for returning the hostages,
Denver
resolving the
customer.
problem with the healing potion licenses.
Okay.
You also, do you have a faction favor sheet?
Yeah, there's one. I
should
think it's in the
have.
great
Yeah.
thing.
We're gonna adjust that.
913, right?
917.
917.
17, I mean.
Got it.
Damn it, gotta go find 83 XP.
I know,
Okay.
right?
House of Jarasco,
Remember?
faction favor increased by 1, so it'll be up to an 11 now.
We've got our faction sheet.
It's in the green thing.
Yeah,
so-
he's got it.
The Sovereign Host favor has gone down by 1,
Oh,
Good.
It's not shocking.
Coming sovereign home.
so it's now at 9. The Halflings of Lowbrook went up by 1.
We already had one with them, didn't we?
Yep, so now you're at 12 for them.
Yeah.
And then Durn the Corruptor went down by 1.
Also
Shocker.
not shocking. Yeah.
And it was at 10 before, so you're at 9.
He liked this.
he didn't care for it. You guys
He
are
likes his
alright.
belly rub.
Now we're starting to make him upset.
You like the belly rubs?
But
Begging
has
for the ostriches.
I mean, they talked about it, but are they going to make the announcement that the exclusive potion thing is gone, or are they waiting on that till we investigate more?
The exclusive we'll take care of that. You can go tell House Jarasco or anybody else who want. I know House Jarasco want to get one of those.
Well,
They can come pay the fee and we'll give them the license. It's not a problem. But I want to get to the bottom of this high priest.
Right. That makes sense.
I suppose we now have right of the council to act in a legal manner against this Numic moron.
Why would I give you that? If you screw something up, then that comes back on us. Let's call it unofficial agents. And we'll disavow you if you screw it up.
All right. So, wait, another question.
and
Follow up.
if we have to defend ourselves and kill the high priest, are we on our own?
Just don't let anybody find out about it.
Right. So, that being the case, let's talk. So, yeah, we definitely think we should get to the bottom of that for you. I think that's a great idea. Undercover, absolutely understood. Knows reason we should give everything away. And then what? And then we get what?
killed, probably.
We get what?
What would you get?
What's our great reward for doing this?
Oh,
great
that's
service?
right. Well, I could probably. What's the thing like that usually go for?
Plate mail.
No.
Alchemy lab, in place to put it.
No. Stop it. Everybody wants their own thing.
Yeah, we grew.
How about we go with 25 gold pieces?
No, not
Seems a
to
bit
pay
low.
for resurrection. They say, you talk. More money.
Seems a
Yeah,
bit
well,
low.
diplomacy to kind of negotiate. It's like, how about, let's see that, because if it's 25 each, it's 5, 10. Not enough. That's only 5 gold. How about 10 a person?
No.
No.
15 a person.
Well, no, wait a second. Let's go back to this 10 a person deal. That sounds amenable. If you bring evidence that this high priest was in cahoots with the dero.
I mean, evidence gets destroyed
Dero.
frequently.
Yeah.
To be
Hey,
able to
Dero,
preserve it.
do you know anything about the numeric?
Yeah, I mean,
They
we
already
have a couple,
told
we already
us
brought
that
you a
they
couple
were selling
alchemists
these
already
to the
for that
temple.
evidence.
Right,
No,
yeah.
they're in cahoots. That was part of what's on the affidavit. Proof.
Exactly.
Yeah, the
We've already
Darrow
got half the
prisoner-
legwork for you.
The Darrow
alchemist.
If you're
prisoners
not gonna pay
they
us
were
up front,
selling
you
them
can
to
at
the
least pay
temple.
later.
Yeah, the Dero
They
told
had-
us
they had
through
told us that.
me, and I have it on record that they were selling
But
the
they want to know
tainted
about the high
potions
priest's
to
involvement.
the
But
We need
to the
something.
temple.
We need something more direct. Dero could be lying, could be making stuff up.
Right,
And
they
no
want the high
offense,
priest's involvement.
but you're not exactly a living organism that
You-
we're going to trust what you
You
say.
do realize that the new
That's
priest,
fair.
if he's in
I-
league
I-
with the Delkir,
Just
will
saying.
have tentacles under his robes.
Yes.
I feel like that would
I
make
figure there's
me
a
more
fairly
believable.
simple solution to this.
I feel like it's not true. You're living. You're just mechanical living.
Yeah, but that's okay.
What is alive anyway?
Probably think council really uncooperative. We go do other stuff.
Yeah, that's it. We could walk away.
Look, we just
True.
we need
It's true.
just all
Not
I'm
a bad
saying.
idea.
Okay, look, 100 gold pieces.
Each.
No, a total.
120. That would be 20 each.
All right, 120
Deal.
All right, I walk
total.
out.
Investigate this high priest and find evidence that he's in cahoots.
Can we get
Deal.
something down in writing
Yeah, we need something in writing.
on that deal?
We don't have to make it public.
The entire council is here as witnesses.
Yeah, and not to mention,
a
while
secure room
we
where nobody else
admit
can sign
no connection to the halflings coming through and raiding the whole thing, it seemed like an awful coincidence. So let's just get out of here.
I like the in writing.
Probably
for
not.
fun.
I think we're
Trust
good. I
council.
think we're good. Well, we shouldn't, but that doesn't matter.
Council willing to sell tainted healing potions.
Well, I don't think they knew.
So,
I think we
mind,
should go
yeah.
break the bad news to the high priest.
I would like to.
Well-
I'd like to reach out to my contact within the House of Nine, Sally Jornor, who I've been working with,
I don't want to go tell alchemists.
and
So are you gonna leave the party to go ahead and talk
Should
to her?
I?
Because she's at the House of
I don't
Nine.
feel like that's a good idea.
I mean, the downside is I don't know that we're.
how about we all go to the House of Nine,
Yeah.
and then I just ask for
That's fine.
party.
We
with
can
her.
like hang out a couple of rows away of the church or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that's fine.
We're with him.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to like if he needs to like have a private conversation. The private conversation needs to happen.
So House of
20
Nine,
feet away.
we're adventurers. House of Nine is the only place that's legally allowed to sell potions to adventurers, right? So
9 more.
No.
Us showing up isn't a
all
big deal.
us showing up is not going to be an issue.
Not too
Not a big
surprising.
deal.
So we'll show up all together, and
Okay.
then I'll ask to talk to Sally Jornor.
What are you doing with the Darrow? Did you leave them with the council
Yeah.
and the
so-
guards?
Yeah, I personally probably would probably explain everything they have said to us, including that they've been cooperative.
Right,
Yeah.
which is what we
And
said we were going to try and let
other
them know
council
they've been
deal with it.
cooperative.
Okay.
You know that they
At that
should
point, Krabby doesn't care what happens.
they should
to
have
them.
an understanding that if you kill them, you lose their cooperation, obviously. But if you keep them alive
They're
in some
willing to
manner, they
cooperate,
might
they're
even be able to
talented.
help you. So.
Yeah,
They
undo
might
maybe
get
some of the
involved.
damage.
Right.
Okay, they understand.
Okay.
Krabby's like, whatever now, out of my hands.
Right.
Krabby got what he needed. He's
Yeah.
got a whole bunch of tainted healing potions.
And we kept our word. We didn't give them the halflings. So
Somebody left a comment on one of the videos. They were like, "I love how they know there's something wrong with the healing potions, yet they still keep drinking
Still
them."
keep drinking them.
But see, the thing is, I think Grimchaw's the only one who drank a tainted one.
Yeah.
Because
I haven't drank.
Say drank one, but it came from her pre.
I smuggled it in.
Oh,
And I have one from. Krabby still has one that's from my
Yeah.
initial equipment from the Mror Holds.
Okay.
So I don't think anyone but Grimchaw has
Grimchaw
drank a
drank.
tainted
Drink
one.
on this thing.
yeah, no worries.
okay.
I shave off
Not
the
yet.
tentacles every morning.
And you
He's an
turned over
orc.
all the documentation to the governor that you have, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Photocopy.
All right. You guys are at the House of the Nine. You're outside.
So we'll head inside.
You head inside, and you are greeted by acolyte Sally Jornor.
Oh.
She glances over you guys. Her eyes fall upon you, and she comes up to you and says, "Ah, how may I help?"
We are in a most dire need of your assistance.
Oh,
I'd
anything?
like to call
of
in
course.
that favor.
Absolutely. How may I help?
So, depending on your reaction to this, this can go one of two ways. We have reason to believe that the High Priest may be in cahoots with the Dero.
And I
Dero.
turn.
What dero are you talking about?
So, it has come to our knowledge, and the knowledge without of council, that the House of Nine has been selling tainted healing potions. These potions.
But we would never do such a thing.
We would never intentionally. No, we would not. We are patrons of the House of Nine, the divine.
Yes,
We would never do this.
we serve the sovereigns,
Indeed.
not the cult
But
of the Dark Six.
Alas, someone within our very halls has done this deed. And we have been dispensing these tainted potions. There is evidence, irresputable.
You need to get your highest, most knowledgeable alchemist and test all of your potions for a substance called black hellebore.
We don't have any alchemists.
Or get a
Probably
alchemist.
show you alchemist.
Indeed.
So wait, you're saying that someone in the faith
Indeed.
is behind a selling of corrupted potions?
And we think it goes all the way to the top.
We think it's the high priest.
Yeah.
So you think High Priest Moranon himself is
Unless there's
behind
another
this?
high priest, yeah.
No, not as of 3 months ago when he...
Right. As of 3 months ago.
As of 3
Yeah.
months ago.
When the potions
Started
situation.
becoming to tainted.
Well, how do we know that they started becoming tainted at that point?
Well, that's when the license happened, isn't it?
It's shortly thereafter. It was about a little over a month ago that the licensing was put into effect.
And there was a single route of potions within the town. The route passed right through the House of Nine, and thus the corrupt potions passed through the House of Nine. So
See.
therefore, there can be only one conclusion.
But there are many other alkalites. Surely the High Priest himself wouldn't be behind this.
Do you think... And that's why I've come to ask your aid. It's like, we must know. We must figure out how these potions are being delivered.
Do you
When
find anything odd about the new high priest compared to the old high priest?
It's a little reclusive, I suppose you might say. Not as, I don't know, friendly as most servants of the sovereign generally are, but everybody has different personalities.
Do you know how the potions are delivered?
They come in merchants.
Would it be the case that our high priest has always been the recipient of these deliveries, or
Oh
something?
no, all the alkalites can receive them. It's
Yeah.
not just the high priest.
Okay.
When
So
was your
Thieves-
last shipment?
Where's
A few days ago, I suppose.
who authorized?
I'm wondering if the shipments with the tainted potions, if there's a mark or something on
They all are.
There could be easily
a mark on the crates or something.
There could easily be a middleman,
Yeah.
right?
I was going to ask, are they all the same merchant delivery or like same company?
Well, yeah, they are. It's the same dwarven company that delivers them.
And what company is that?
I don't know. They don't exactly. All I can tell you is the wagon that they come in on. It has the symbol on it is 3 eyes, arranged in a triangle.
Is that familiar?
Any symbol I recognize?
You don't take.
What's your occultism?
+9.
This looks to be an ancient symbol of the Dalkir.
No one in Temple know anything? That Dalkir symbol.
They were dwarves.
Dwarves follow Dalkir apparently, because that Dalkir symbol, dum-dum.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Were they
disagree with it.
surface dwarves?
Understand that when goblins speak, all their if you've ever learned a word of goblin, you will know their entire language is filled with profanity. That's just how they speak.
Did these delivery people, these delivery persons, were they always wearing cloaks or hoods to hide their features?
They were mostly cloaked and hooded, yes.
Yes. So here's what we need. We must find evidence of how these deliveries are had and tie them back to whoever within our cloister.
No, this is all so.
Do you have any shipping records?
I feel like we should just go to the high priest and tell him what's going on. I'm sure he can explain everything.
If you do that, you might die as well.
Well, maybe we should all go to the
Not from us.
From him.
From him.
If he is a Dalkir's
If he is a Dalkir
spy.
agent and spy, anybody who knows about this will die immediately.
Are we against
Or-
the idea of going to the high priest?
No.
I'm totally willing to chop him to pieces, but
Let's talk
I mean, we have a
first,
conversation,
because
yeah.
if you do kill him, you could be charged with murder. Remember, the council never said they had your backs.
the problem with confronting him directly may give him the opportunity to destroy valuable evidence.
That is a good point.
Wait,
So what
if we confront him directly, he won't have time. He'll be with us.
Well, what if he's like talks it out, comes up with a reasonable explanation?
But if you don't get evidence and you have to kill him,
Yeah, if
you're on your
We
own.
should
If he
probably
attacks
stop
us.
with that talk of
Where-
the Ilk and the Temple.
Where high priest
Sally's
now?
eyes are getting
Right.
wider and wider. You're speaking of murdering the high priest of the sovereign.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Sovereign
She's
host.
new. We don't really
It would be
know her
in
very well.
self-defense, to be fair.
Yeah, see, she's new. Again, she's very murder happy. She's kind of a murder hobo. But
This is like talking. This is like inciting someone to attack you so that you can kill them in self-defense.
right, which is definitely not what we do.
They're the ones who want to investigate.
We are.
And you're the one that wants to kill.
No, actually, this is above my pay grade. I'm just here to throw ideas.
We are only doing the work of the gods.
By killing the high priest.
No.
No,
Not killing.
We are merely investigating on their behalf.
We're high priest now.
You notice that none of us were saying that word, except for one. But
Here's another question. Have you taken any of the potions that have been brought in on the shipments?
I have no need to. I don't go out and get myself stabbed.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Probably think Simu sneaky. Right?
so what is the plan? I thought we were just going to confront him.
I mean, we could go and confront him.
Because I don't know. Otherwise, I'm not sure how we'd find evidence.
So what we need
you
to
sort
do
of
is-
already you burned your contact. Like now she's going to tell him. So.
Well,
He sent sneaky Simu. Go look without kill.
That's
So
true.
What
but
I
we-
would
we
like,
keep her here
what I
'cause
would
she's
like
gonna
you
go
to do
down
is I would like you to get a hold of the books,
And if she
we-
goes alone, he might
The shipment logs.
the shipment
Simu
logs.
sneaky.
Yes. So
Better Simu than
might die.
Probably.
that we can verify the source records and collaborate the evidence and quite possibly procure the original contract of delivery, which I'm certain that we have in our records.
I mean, we could certainly try to take a look at the books. I suppose they're kept in the high priest's personal offices, though.
That is. Can we get him out for a bit? He is a bit of a recluse.
I don't even know if he's there at the moment.
Probably think have strike language.
Yeah. Does he usually preside over mass or some sort of regularly scheduled function?
You
at
know.
which we could.
Hang on.
There aren't really services or anything of that sort. People just come and go as they please to worship in their own ways.
I'm looking for a time when he's going to be out.
She doesn't know. He's reckless. All right, what were you saying?
Okay.
over there?
Really don't. I have
could
not
use
been
the
keeping an eye on
knowledge
his
of their license being put on
patterns.
suspension
There's
as
no
are
reason
in
to do that.
as a way to get in and talk to the
Oh, we could get in and
high
talk to him right now. She said she'd take him. She'd take us.
Yeah, let's go
It's just
down.
whether we directly.
It's whether we want to directly go.
Sorry,
She'll
there
take
should
us
be a
right
brief
now.
step back. The drow kind of got forgotten because of all the excitement. Are they still with us? Because Krabby's thought would be send them to House Jurasco. Because
So the drow probably wouldn't be going with
that's
you.
right.
didn't
It
think
makes
so,
no
yeah.
sense.
Their
to me,
their
but-
goal in coming to Frostmantle was to establish contact with the leaders here.
Yeah.
So I think they probably would have wanted to stay with the Copper Council to speak
Okay.
more with them.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure we knew where they were, so that it wasn't suddenly, oh hey, and by the way, you know.
Okay.
Like I said, Krabby probably would have mentioned House Jurasco to them, and the idea of maybe helping with the whole
So,
gumbo thing, gumby thing.
so do we want to go directly, or do we want to send the the new character to possibly die alone.
I don't.
We can do that.
I don't think we should split up the party.
I'm not a
this
fan of it
soon.
either, but-
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it. I think that if
For the
we
record.
go and unexpectedly meet with the high priest, it's gonna potentially prevent any chance of him destroying any records.
Yeah, I kind of think that might be true. Yeah.
What do you think?
If possible,
I ask Sally to go get any records that are not in the high priest thing, and then I suggest that we go separately to the high priest chambers.
we are so going to jail if we have to fight this guy. I'm just going to
Yeah,
point out.
I'm pretty sure that we are.
We're gonna have to fight this guy.
Good thing we all have backup characters.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this
So
guy.
a couple questions, again, that Krabi would do on the way. Simu, do you have like hand wraps or any kind of a something that I could magic weapon?
Yep.
Because he might be in even better choice than you because of the flurry of blows.
Wait, we have that rune of striking.
Right, that takes a day.
That takes a day.
Which
Hour.
could have argued
No,
that you,
to inscribe a rune takes a day.
No,
It-
we have one of the attachable runes.
it's one of the
right?
attached runes, so an hour.
It's on a rune stone. Last time I read it was a day.
Okay.
But I could have read it wrong. That would be the first time.
Yeah, the wound of weapon,
we have two.
potency,
Yeah.
and
But they have to be inscribed onto a weapon.
the rune of striking. Okay. I thought that was just something that you could like tink attach
No,
to.
it does not get tink. It has to be inscribed.
Technically, you're
Magic
going.
weapons up.
Yeah,
That would be disgusting.
let me double check. Since my sword is broken, I returned your weapon.
I mean, if
Your
it's
sword's back.
if it's to the point where you think the rune should be on the monk, then I
No,
can just
I
switch
was
to my other
thinking
character,
more
which
on
I'm
the
excited
way.
about. So.
I was thinking more on the way into the fight.
Okay, I'm
Where
just saying,
Krabi
like,
would
if you
magic
think he's a
weapon-
better fighter, I'll just retire this guy.
I
But
just
then I
think he
bring
has
my
more
other guy in.
swings. What is
Because
your
I was
base
keeping
damage
this guy because you said he was a
D8.
fighter, so
And he has
D8,
D8 die, and he
D8
gets
if
more
I'm in
swings.
stance.
Right.
D6.
a
if
D8
I'm
more
not.
swings. Yeah, so I don't need to be. So I can play my other character then.
I mean,
I mean, you guys don't need a front liner. You got him, so I'm good.
For one session.
Not trying to take anyone's spot.
Oh no! I was gonna use the rune on my character, but they said that you're a better fighter, so
no, I did not say
I
that.
will let you have the rune.
I
and
said
I will
he gets
play
more
a different
swings,
character.
but I'm
I
not
have my
talking
other-
about the
No,
rune
I
right
have
now.
my. I remember I was gonna retire the character.
I'm not even talking about the rune. I'm talking about magic weapon spell.
Okay. I was saying I was gonna retire the character. This isn't about like somebody taking my spot. I was gonna retire the character anyway, but we needed the character because of the like the combat and the abilities, and so
Either way, we don't have time to do the rune right now.
we don't have the rune right now. No.
I mean, it's just the magic weapon spell, because I'm thinking toss that on as we open the door, and we have
Right.
at least a minute when he punches really hard. And I don't have to spend my first round casting it, or wait anyway, because we
All
don't
right,
have to be a fight.
so yep, we're going up to.
So Sally takes you to the high priest's quarters.
Yep.
So that you guys can look at the books and investigate and
Right.
stuff like that.
Yep.
And she shows you the door and stands back. She seems very uneasy with the whole situation. Like it's
Sure,
just making
of
her
course.
very uncomfortable.
It makes sense that she would be.
What do you guys do? You're standing in front of the door to the high priest's quarters.
Check out for traps.
I mean, yeah, we'll check it for traps just to be
Who's
safe.
doing that?
I will.
And are you checking for traps by grabbing it and trying to open the door?
No, we learned.
We're
Don't
looking
worry.
for traps. We're looking for
Looking,
traps.
actually
Licking,
looking.
licking for traps.
No lick.
That might work too.
Eyes only.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
You look the door over, and you notice that along the door frame there are etchings. Studying the etchings, they look like runes of some sort. Are you trained on Arcana?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
I am.
Crappy. Somebody.
Who,
Yeah.
Krabi, are you good? You're probably
Krabi
better.
is.
Okay.
Krabi? What's your Arcana?
+9.
It's pretty good.
Somebody not
They're definitely magical runes. All you can make out of them is they appear to be some sort of conjuration magic, and they're linked to Kyber.
Kyber.
That's,
What's Kyber?
I should know. I know Krabi knows.
It's the basically the hells.
Okay, that's why I was like, that's the bad dragon that became the hell.
Right. So Eberron is the world.
Right.
Kyber is like
Kyber
the
was
center of the
center
world
bad
where
guy, right.
bad guys.
That's what I was
evil,
remembering, but I
devils,
wanted to be sure.
Stuff
Okay.
like that.
Krabi will point that out and say exactly that. These runes linked to Kyber. You, acolyte person, look!
She's standing back, shaking her head.
Sally, you may want to.
I'm not going to approach the High Priest's quarters. This is. It's bad enough that I took you here, okay?
High Priest trap quarters, rooms from
Sally,
Kyber.
I'm concerned for your safety. Please.
I have to go
let's-
now.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I cannot witness this.
Hide yourself.
This is borderline sacrilege. And she
Up to
goes.
more than borderline.
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 Rooms of Eberron High Priest door, major sacrilege.
Border was 5 miles back.
Grimjaw, do we feel comfortable that she's not going to immediately go alert people?
I don't think we.
So,
Doesn't
I
matter
mean-
now.
Yeah, I don't think
detect
we know.
magic.
In for a penny, in for a pound?
Yeah, I think we don't
Cat
have much
likes
of a
you.
choice.
so I assume that the
That
Do
is
not think we
very
have much of a
distracting.
choice.
I assume
Okay.
the door detects his magic, or the runes do when Crappy fires and detect magic on.
Oh, the runes are absolutely magical.
Can I use Arcana to disable them, or thievery, or a combination of the two?
How would you go about doing that?
Etching them out.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping my Arcana knowledge would give me a hint as to what might be a way to do that without setting them off. I've got no clue, but
You did not do extremely well on your Arcana check. You were only able to glean what I already told you.
We
Anybody
took
else have
mage
one?
hand and a dagger, and we stepped away, and we took the dagger and went on each of the ruins. Do you think that would interrupt their enchantment?
maybe or maybe set off.
Right.
What
Summon
sort
whatever
of
going to
what sort
summon.
of big blasty spell do you have?
Burning hands.
It's not very blasting.
Acid arrow, not blasty,
Question.
but single target.
If we look at, so we have the door, but if we were to look at the wall, what does the wall appear to be made out of?
What is the wall made out of?
In other words, could we hack through the wall
Well, let me see.
as opposed to go through the door?
Made out of steel.
Good idea.
Well, let me
Iron?
see if I have notes about what this temple is made out of.
Probably stone.
It's gotta be
Stone.
Stone.
Yep, it is made out of stone.
Good call, though.
was hopeful.
So we need something to smash open the door, but not while we're standing here.
Well, my concern, Crappy
Yeah.
think it conjuration, bring something,
Right.
or transport somewhere.
Okay.
Are we on the second
Can you detect
floor?
magic and determine the
Like
school?
what
I did.
floor of the
Read
building
aura
are we
and
in?
determine the school, but he said the runes themselves are conjuration.
This
Conjuration.
is on the second floor. Correct.
Second floor.
All right. Should I just you guys back up? I'm gonna poke it.
All right.
As far as we know, there's no other way in.
Man, summoning
Oh,
demons.
window.
They're gonna summon
I mean,
demons.
Window?
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
That's my
is
question.
There, is
Do
there a
we-
window?
You've been to the temple
So
before.
you guys leave the temple
No,
to go outside to try to see if there's a window that matches up to it?
One of us might, maybe. I don't know.
Somebody would have to,
Well,
otherwise you're gonna have no
wait.
idea of knowing. That there's a window
That's
or
my
not.
thing. That's more of a split up again, and we're back to our problem.
Yeah.
Should I open the
I'm
door?
wondering, is there alternate rooms next to the high priest's?
The stone walls. So, back up. I'm going to trigger this thing.
Crappy, back up.
Yep.
I'll back up and I'll
How
ready
many times are we
load
gonna
my
trigger
crossbow
a
and ready it.
Door trap in one session.
Summon demons.
Wait, yeah. Okay, yeah.
And it transports him to hell.
So we found a grappling hook,
Got a backup character.
tie it to the rope, hook it to the door handle.
I
Maybe.
like my grappling too much.
Carefully.
Much offer it, but I will.
Carefully, we found one.
Okay. You
I have
okay.
one. Yeah,
And then
somewhere.
we'll go down the hall and see if I can pull it open, me and Osmo.
Yeah, we're very strong.
Okay, rope, grappling hook. Okay, well let me see if there's
Like
a
a-
way to hook it on the handle. Because either you have like a handle like this, or it's like a latch, like a hook, whatever you want to call it, and you grab a hold of it, type
Right.
of thing. So, 3 or 4 or 5 will work. I roll a 3, so this is a knob. There's really nothing
I kick
you
it in.
can.
Mage hand? Can mage hand do
So
that?
you're kicking it in.
Yes.
Where's everybody? I know you said you were a ways away.
Crappy, retreat like crazy.
Where's everybody else
Back
standing?
down the hall.
Back.
Yeah,
back
back-
to
like
these
25
ways.
feet.
I'm
down
not.
the hall.
I'm not gonna be back down the hall. I'm gonna be.
With him?
At least I'll be behind him, but I won't
Behind
be.
him?
I'm gonna be for about 15 feet away down the hall with my crossbow at the
Okay.
ready.
All right, you're kicking down the hall. Give me an
Somewhere
athletics
near him.
check, sir.
We are so subtle.
20.
20.
Alright.
You slam into that door, and it gives way. The locking mechanism, whatever, breaks through the jam. The door flings open. All of these runes around the frame flare to life.
with orange energy blaring out.
I say a small prayer to my god.
And this orange energy brightens and brightens until it is glaring, you guys, practically blinding you. And then you hear as the entire area in front of the door fills with flames.
Ooh, burn.
Burn.
Robbie burn.
No, Krabby bat. Grimjaw burn.
Grimjaw burn. Krabby watch burn.
And
Pressed by burn.
No, we're not gonna go bug that.
Bring me the notes, cat. Bring me the notes.
Yeah, grab them and bring them here.
all right, okay.
Ha!
You can't.
Bring them
Can't be
here.
too bad. It's conjuration at evocation. We'll be
Yeah.
I
In
tried.
other words, it's
He was like,
hellfire,
no.
not just normal fire.
Correct, yeah.
much better.
Here we go. Okay, I need reflex saves from the two of you, please.
18?
I got a 20.
Both failures.
But
Yay.
not critical failures.
Okay.
I got a 13 on the die, and I was like, I could re-roll it.
Wow,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
rolling. That's an 11
Should
and a
never do
12.
We learn not to do that.
That's pretty high.
And then 26 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Rolls over you guys.
I give you 7 DR.
Okay.
And make the door feel bad.
The door feels bad for itself.
It is now stupefied.
I take that.
Take that stupid door.
The door's practically destroyed at this point, so.
Yeah.
The runes are
The
steam.
runes are guilty.
Ow.
Got it.
Flames die away, and you guys can see the inside of the High Priest's quarters.
Alright, inside we go.
Yep.
Pause this place.
It's very well appointed. All the standard things you would expect in somebody's quarters: desk, bed, trunks, armoires, that sort of thing.
High priest.
No.
Okay.
There is no High Priest within.
Well, that's kind of anticlimactic.
Look for traps.
Alright, so Grimjaw looks around for traps. You don't notice any traps inside the room.
I'm blind.
Is there any noticeable tracks from the High Priestess going in or
On
out?
the stone floor, no.
Do we need some battle medicine on our two recently cooked people?
Maybe.
I can take some.
Yeah. I don't know how badly you're cooked, but that seems like a lot of cooking.
Yeah, it is. I just didn't want to use it right away. But
This is
10
decent.
minutes is well spent.
decent. Did you get
Yeah, I
the
don't think
7
we can
DR?
spend 10 minutes
Yeah,
doing
I got
two
70
rolls.
Okay. That made me take 25.
That's
That's
I
right.
don't think we can
32.
spend 10 minutes.
It,
doing
no, it was because I have 44, so this 25 is what I
Oh,
left.
that's what
That's
you
right, left.
Right, okay. So battle medicine.
Check
I can't do it. You gotta
Okay.
talk to the two
Go down to
battle
the
medicine.
desk.
Battle
Yeah,
medicine, battle
looking
medicine.
first,
I
make
can
sure it's
battle
not trapped or anything. And then
I would like
if
to
it
save
doesn't look
mine
like it, start
so
right
that I can
through
use
the
it
doors.
during battle.
Alright.
So I don't want to have both battle medicines gone.
So you go over to the desk and start rifling through
14,
papers.
15.
Not high enough.
I checked it first to make sure there wasn't any like.
Just off.
Well, that's not good.
Just off.
You don't know traps or anything on the desk. And as you start rifling through these papers, a lot of them seem to be the things you would expect, you know, notes and stuff, you know, poems to the sovereigns, the sovereign host, and all that sort of thing. But you do notice that one of the drawers on the desk is locked.
Okay. Do you want to take the time for me to pick it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely want to take the time
Alright.
for that.
Then
Check it for traps.
Checking it, double checking, triple checking for traps.
No traps. Thievery check.
Ow. That's not good. That's not. That's only an 11. Oh,
An
my God.
11.
Sounds like
Okay.
a broken lock pick to you.
Your pick breaks off in the keyhole
I
and,
brought
is-
replacement
and
picks,
it's
so
now
I-
jammed in there.
Right, so we can't pick it open.
That's not good.
No.
I'm gonna hear a pop. Ooh, no.
So you cast knock. Is this also super loud? As in,
It is
Not
not.
in
It's
Pathfinder.
not.
super loud about it.
okay, all right. So you cast that, and
Nat 20.
Oh,
No,
So
I-
that makes a 34 on my thievery check.
excellent.
With a
lockpick
critical
is repaired.
success.
No,
I have replacements.
the drawer clicks and slides open just a little bit.
Crabby's across the room going, Crabby get.
Thanks, Krabby. We'll try to bring the broken lockpick out so we don't leave as much of a
Say
trace.
that.
As we
It's
did.
jammed in there. You're gonna have to work it, probably with your other thievery tools.
We'll
to
worry
get it
about
out.
that in a minute if there's time.
don't worry
We're gonna
about
open
it.
the door. We're gonna open the door.
We have a spare set of
You-
I do.
You
I've got
open
adjustments.
the drawer, and inside
you see what appears to be a gruesome tome.
Oh.
The cover of this tome looks like it is made from leather,
I feel like I shouldn't give
but not
Why do I
cowhide.
feel like that's not leather?
It looks like possibly human,
Human.
or elven, or
Leather.
dwarven
It's
leather.
technically leather.
Variant
I
leather.
guess. Variant leather.
Sewn into the cover are a multitude of eyeballs, plucked probably from whoever's skin this was made from.
They had that many eyeballs.
That's a lot of eyeballs.
There are a lot
For one
of leathers,
person.
probably.
Probably
Okay.
detect magic.
You can detect magic, it's not magical.
Does Krabby want to read it?
No,
Check
no, he
traps.
does not. No, Krabby does
Krabby
not.
read.
No.
Check traps.
Check one more time in the drawer. Make sure
Why-
there are no traps
why-
around this book.
Don't you not see what he does when he gets Krabby burn? He's gonna go Krabby and chant all of you. Like, don't let him do it.
Can I read it?
We are Krabby's moral. We are Krabby's moral.
Krabby.
We are indeed Krabby's
Before
moral
I
compass.
touch it, again, one more time,
Can-
just to be safe.
What are you doing?
Are there any traps around the book itself?
Krabby's like bouncing.
Just to be
I
safe.
know. We have to be his moral compass, man.
You don't notice any traps on it.
I don't know if I can trust any of you with this.
Krabby read.
Can-
Do
I'm
I
a
trust
paladin.
any?
Can I
Not
attempt
paladin.
to open it and read it?
No!
Why?
None of you will read this blasphemous thing. It will be destroyed once it is presented as evidence.
Yeah, it's not magical
Yes.
anyway. So.
I
But
take
it
a
Okay.
should be, but we should learn from
I
it.
step
have to say.
forward.
Yeah, we should learn from it. I want to make a copy of this book.
You grab the book.
We don't
Uh,
know.
Yeah.
or I want to
And I
at least pertinent
stuff it in
information.
my bag.
In your bag.
You do realize he knows how to steal things.
Yeah, but he's got to reach
In
the
my
bag
pants.
first.
That's fair.
Better.
We really should look at the book. We really should look
Yeah,
at
we
it.
really
At
should
least-
look at it.
Figure
You
out.
don't know if there might be something
it is
in
in
it.
Grimshaw's
Later.
hands
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Later.
Convince him.
I feel like I'm the one that's most capable of looking at the book and not having any ill
That
effects.
scares
To be
me.
fair, it
that
said
you
it was
said
not magical.
Now I don't want to let you look at it.
Krabby safe?
Yes,
Krabby trained in a culture.
No, I can be trusted with the precious.
So-
Like,
so
no.
This book does
I
not
read it.
leave my hands.
Say, no, you're not.
I
You
don't
got
have
plus
stillness
6
of
from, but
mind
you're not
yet.
trained in it.
Instead of putting it in
Right.
the bag,
Right.
I wrap it in the bag and I'm holding it in
It's
my
like-
hands.
No, it's not
Like I'm not gonna let it go. If someone
Okay.
were to attempt
All right,
to
I think
sleight
we
of
should
hand,
not leave just yet. Though we need to thoroughly
No.
like give
Um,
yeah.
remove
Anything else?
paintings,
Need read
check behind
book, find
banners,
evidence.
for secret doors.
Book probably have evidence.
It probably does. I don't disagree with you. That's my point. I said we should read it. So I agree. But I don't think just you should read it. And now I don't think just you should read it.
Krabby
So who's
probably
gonna
only
read it
one
then?
trained
I
in
think I'm
occultism.
gonna stand over his shoulder and watch him read it.
You trained in occultism?
No.
Probably need to be read book.
Okay, but you gotta have somebody with
I
you. You
will
can't do it
hold
alone.
on to the book and turn the pages for you.
Exactly. You gotta have somebody with
There
you.
you go. Teamwork.
Worked for Krabby.
I'll have somebody with you.
All right. Continue searching this room.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay, so you guys look through the rest of the room.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
You do find in a trunk near the desk the logbooks for potion shipments.
Oh, good. Take those guys.
Take
And they, of
those.
course, say right across the top from Dero.
Do we find the contract for the
You should
original
take those
procurement?
guys. Hey, Mr. Law,
Might not be
Mr. Legal
You
Attorney
don't.
guy.
You'd have to look through these logbooks.
You
and
should write that
stuff,
down on
spend
your
some time.
stuff. Because I think that's definitely something you should. Because you can speak to the legality of all that stuff.
Yeah.
You're that guy. So.
Close
Logbooks for the potions.
Close the drawer. Shall we wait here?
Hallway full of fire. Kind of obvious.
I have.
Sure. But maybe he is.
We don't find any sign of a secret exit or any other way. Is there any other way out of this room? Are there any windows?
There are a couple windows.
Okay.
You don't find any secret doors or anything like that in the room.
Just looks like there'd be some
So
way
did we
out.
check the
Or
trunk?
Yes, we got the log.
Get the logbooks out.
So the trunk, bookshelves.
Well, yeah, so-
You're not finding anything else of interest in there, in
Okay.
this room.
I think
Most
we
of the other stuff seems to fit with what you would expect
I think we
of a
might
high
be-
priest.
Loose flagstones, floorboards.
Need witness other
Alright.
than us on book.
I say
Right
we
now, but-
we go down. So the high priest quarters. We'll go out of the high priest quarters and make a little distance, but stand guard on the entrance to the High Priest quarters in the hopes to intercept.
As you guys are finishing up your stretch of this, you hear a loud throat clearing from the hallway.
Oh, good. That probably solves it.
And there is a robed figure standing there, gray beard stretching out, and he's holding a staff in one hand.
What do we have here?
Where is he? It is a dwarf.
High Priest.
Unwelcome visitors to my quarters.
High Priest.
Breaking down doors. Setting fire to the area. What is the meaning of this?
I'll trade you that for selling tainted potions to the populace.
What are you talking about?
Talking about you.
Tainted potions.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else smell tentacles? I smell tentacles.
You might have mechanical bits.
Don't know what any of you are talking about. All I see
We are talking about
are thieves.
agents of Kyber, of the Dalkir, here within the temple.
Say it isn't so.
You say it isn't so.
Yes. Please,
Well-
tell us it isn't so.
I think.
And you can see something pop on his shoulder.
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
I've seen this in Resident Evil.
And then the dwarf begins getting just a little bit taller.
Oh,
I think.
Cracks his neck, and you can see a massive barb protrude from his face.
I'm gonna hunt prey immediately. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Description.
That all of you.
Yeah.
Fangs come out, jaw extends, more barbs shoot out of his face, and his beard begins to wriggle, and you can see barbs all through his beard.
That's what
As he gets bigger, and a tail comes out from beneath his robes,
That looks like fun.
barbed on the ends of the tail, and then the staff that he was holding, it now looks more like a halberd, or baldish.
I think we found agents of the Dalkir here. And now I'm going to chop off all of your tentacles.
oh, wait.
What?
Is he the Dalkir agent? Shit!
Oh, man.
And he moves to attack.
Yeah.
So I need a
Alright.
judgment on between his monologue with him. Do I have time to switch back to avoid notice? Because, I mean, or do I just? I'm good either way.
You were not doing that at the outset of this, and he was.
That's
watching-
kind of my
watching-
assumption.
He was
I
watching
just,
all of you.
know, it's still pretty low. It's not gonna make a huge difference. That was kind of my assumption, but hey, I'm gonna go for what I can go for. I'm gonna use occultism because he just turned creepy demon.
Even with
I
avoid
double
notice,
checked my
that's a
character
bad
sheet.
roll.
I am trained in cultism. I just never marked it down.
Yeah, I have no idea the skill.
Alright.
You still not that good at it. It's only +6. You know?
Get yourself a
The
circumstance.
high end gives me a big bonus thing.
This is gonna be a little ugly.
It's already. I'm just gonna
I was
say.
not.
Yeah.
The upside is I have most of my spells.
It's gonna be ugly.
Not
Yeah.
quickly,
It's
just
I mean,
a
it-
bonus, so yeah,
One of these
we're
days
gonna
we're gonna get in a
do
fight
that
where
for
there's
the
some room to
beginning.
maneuver.
Is magic
Someday.
item concentration?
No,
No.
So
it is
once
not.
once you release it, it
I got a minute.
Correct.
stays.
Theoretically, I could do it twice in a row, if there's time, and 2 turns in a row. But there has to
I
be time.
wonder if there is some way to use that monster tentacle to our
There.
advantage in this fight.
I don't think so. I don't think there's metal other than his halberd, but even that might not be real metal. Maybe demonic.
Yeah.
I think he's fairly confident no one else is coming along. That's the
Yeah.
only advantage we have.
Yeah. Correct.
I mean, could be wrong. He might have a bunch of other people in here helping him.
He might.
All right, so I need
could maybe
I need you
some.
guys to put yourselves in the room and hallway nearby where you guys
Okay.
think
I was
you
definitely
would be.
near the front for sure.
I probably would have been back here because that's probably where the book. Actually, Grimshaw has the book, so I was probably creeping towards Grimshaw. I found I steal the book from him, but
I was talking to him, so I definitely was near the front. We were chatting.
yes, probably was looking.
I don't know
John
where
and
the
I-
desk is, but I was
I'm
probably
assuming in the room about where Krabby
Do you want me
is.
to-
probably where Krabby
That's
is.
fine.
Trying to
Where-
keep
where
put a
is
hand on
he
him
at?
Yeah,
and
'cause you
sort of
were
like,
more
no.
forward. I was
I assume
talking.
that he's coming up the stairs.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
I think he's already in. thing.
Probably.
Most people were in the room, I would assume.
Because actually, I think, yeah, this is the room. And
That's
this
the
is-
room
we were
This
in.
is
Yeah,
the
I'll
hallway.
be
stairs
right
and
there.
stairs.
That's what I would
That makes
assume that
sense.
say is
So,
in there because you and I were kind of looking over the.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I'm quite enjoying being
Yeah, that's
a
weird.
paladin.
You are not a paladin.
Trying to get in Krabby's way. Like, no.
You're still not a paladin.
You're not
You
paladin.
chose
You're
not to
champion.
make a paladin.
And of course, we start
from
this
where we're
15
from,
minutes
the word
before
for
it's time to
champion
leave.
is
We'll be
paladin.
quick. We'll be the
One round.
We'll
he's
die
dead.
quickly.
Yeah, right?
One round, he's dead. We're good.
Don't
Don't worry, I'll
die, we
tumble
salute
through.
you.
I'll tumble through, get my panache, confident finisher, and
A little bit
steal
of
the boss
flanking.
kill.
No, this will be a little bit of a fight, but it'll be good. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be hard.
It is.
And it
I
worse
think
if
it's
we
a
can't
trivial
finish it
encounter.
before we have to leave.
Yeah, it's definitely trivial.
And we
I
don't make it
really
to the
do
next one,
need
well, we'll just say and
spell
jumped
miss
out
and
the
one
window
action.
because, sorry guys, this is above our pay grade.
Bound message one action,
Pretty sure it's above my pay grade.
which I can do.
I think it's above all
And I
of our
did get
pay
really
grades,
good.
but
I did too. So I can,
the die has been
I can
cast.
help you out.
Yocta Alora Est.
Consider the whole neon hands thing. That's
True.
round
I'm
one to
good.
get
Yeah,
that
it's
eight.
definitely what's going on first.
So-
I tried.
True story.
Yeah, you did. And it sucks if you miss by one too. It's like, oh.
I rolled a 5.
And I mean, that's the thing. Most of the time you succeed, but the rare times you don't.
Oh yeah, I guess 2 points.
This is why I was like, do
I'm
I
not
want
used
to
to having
debate? I debated re-rolling that lock-picking check, but then you stepped him by knock. It's like, yeah.
That's
no.
nice.
So this
with the
game is a
knock
lot
spell,
more
'cause it gives you a
violent
plus
than your
4, and
5th
I don't care
edition.
that the-
Yeah, this hero point is super important.
Well, I try to kind of save it because I figure
Yeah.
that's the time when it's really useful.
The nice thing is it's not deafeningly loud either, so it actually is useful.
Good gravy.
It's funny because I've never noticed it was because it never was in D&D until apparently 5th edition.
What?
They decided
What?
the knock has to be super loud.
Oh, knock. I
It's so
thought it
weird.
always was loud.
It just was a knock sound. It was never
Yeah,
listed as a loud sound.
they really broke the arcane lock and knock in 5th edition. Like,
It's weird 'cause it was never. I mean, honestly, very few people carried it because it wasn't that great a spell.
It wasn't that
well,
great spell.
arcane lock was great in 3rd edition because you could be like being chased by monsters and you could
Right.
change
The
the
only-
dungeon.
Okay, so
My
this
thing there
is
was
this
just
is
really-
generally what he looks like.
Ooh.
Basically like that.
Yep,
You're
yep.
bad.
Yes, we did. I mean, yay! But it was.
Aren't you excited he has more than one card out?
Yeah.
And
Wait,
there's
it takes up,
spaces.
the
Wait, that's
information
not
takes
it.
up 2 cards worth of.
Yeah. Or he has another one.
I was gonna say, I think you'd go the other direction.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Although we
so
only need one card for more than one of them.
All right.
all right, who is above a 25?
Nat 20 for a
Nice
30
power
for
roll.
a total 30.
25.
All right, above a 20.
21.
21 as well.
21 for the two of you. Who wants to go first?
Where are you in relation to me? You're too far away. Anyway,
Yeah, I want to go
so
first
you
because
will
I
have-
want to try to keep
Above
The
a,
only reason we'll be
above a
excited is
15?
about
Oh, that's true, but I was hoping to
16.
do him, so.
And
11.
all right, look at
that
that. Bring it up
Rolling
to beer.
trash in my initiative.
I rolled a 2.
I thought it was
That's
about
not
getting 11. Jeez, dude.
Yeah. Roll the
Look
2.
around. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
That was with a void notice too.
But you were still
That guy
hiding.
goes first. Anyway.
Not first.
Well, I mean, before. I mean, first is before us.
Oh, there's,
Yeah, these
I
are-
feel like the
there's a
2.
gap.
Of course, there's a gap. He's gonna summon people.
these are
Oh,
like
The gap between Krabi and Sayla. Okay.
Multiple grabs.
Well, he likes to leave gaps just to scare us, but
He
those are
does.
real.
Sometimes they're real. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Marvel,
Yeah, in a minute.
you're up.
All right. Do I have line of sight to where he is at currently?
So out the
Yes.
doorway.
Hunt prey.
Okay.
Hunt prey. I get a recall knowledge with that as well.
Yep.
Is this occultism?
Stand by. Religion.
Religion is a +8.
I'm bad at it.
Put that dice in there.
Uh, that is a failure.
Wow.
Wow.
Would you like to use the hero point to reload?
I don't have any hero
It doesn't
points.
matter. You would have these
I
anyway.
used all of my hero points.
You did.
Okay, well, I'm gonna load my crossbow, because for some reason it wasn't loaded before, and I'm going to attack.
Why wouldn't it have been
Why
loaded?
wouldn't it have been loaded?
Yeah.
You knew we were going
Oh,
to do a fight.
Okay, yeah,
Very
then,
silly.
then
I would
loaded.
assume it's loaded.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, yeah, I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna attack.
All right, you shoot at him.
17
17
to hit.
He
Yeah.
misses.
And I will
Best you can do.
reload.
No, I want you to
Grimshaw.
pray and move.
Alright.
Shoot.
Lay
Oh,
hands.
yeah. Thank you.
Raise my shield.
You laid hands what on yourself?
Yeah.
That bad?
Oh, you set me on fire before
It
this
was
encounter.
that bad. Yeah.
And I tell him, "You foul creature from the bowels of hell, dare invade the House of Nine and confront one of the champions. You are doomed."
Or not.
What'd you get?
16 intimidation check.
Oh, intimidation check, and that's against his
Will.
will. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
He laughs at you.
This is a champion these days.
Other actions.
This is why it was so easy to supplant the High Priest and take his place.
The good news is he's talking. Maybe some of the other acolytes will hear him.
All right.
That's my
And
turn.
my turn now. He brings his glaive up in the air and down at Grimchaw.
Ah, reach. It's a beautiful thing. But John has like a 300 now, right?
Oh, that's pretty high.
Oh yes.
Not as good as it gets.
Woo! That's out of the box. Woo! That's in the box. Which arm class?
23.
23.
Does that include both +2s?
I did not get a critical,
I thought it was a 23 before. With just the ratio.
so I'm
I
gonna
could be wrong.
roll damage. Okay, let's see. I need
If I didn't try
That.
to intimidate, I could have climbed behind my power tool for 25.
not that. This right there. I have to do math now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 points of damage.
Oh!
Some of it's slashing, some of it is evil. I don't know if that matters for you. And
I'm a good person, so it does hurt me.
That's an
and
interesting question.
you have persistent bleed damage as blood begins gushing out of that wound. It's 1d6 persistent bleed damage. Let's get a little token for you. Could we get a card for the persistent damage?
Is it? Is it like bleed 1 or bleed 2? What is that? How that
Bleed
works?
1d6, I guess.
Well then.
There is no bleed.
No, there's no levels per persistent,
Oh, okay.
persistent
Oh,
damage.
persistent damage. There we go. So we'll
It's
just
just
throw
the die
it.
type.
So just throw a d6 on there.
Ah, yes.
Oh, somebody has to help you too, or you can help you. You
Well,
stop
he gets a
yourself
flat
too,
check, but and if you can get him to full hit points, it stops. But otherwise, yeah, it's a flat check or
or somebody help.
medicine to
or
help
Medicine, yeah.
give him another flat check.
Right. right.
Wow. And he
That will save Krabi. Evil damage can't hurt him.
Really?
I'm not good.
right there. And he's gonna attack you again with his glaive.
Yeah, I'm neutral.
If
So-
you're just neutral, it won't hurt you.
Oh! He will miss you with the other glaive. And then where is that? Oh, nice. On his first glaive attack, he's going to have pulled you up closer to him, right there, hooking you, pulling you closer. And then you can see his beard wiggling, and he comes closer to you, and these barbs begin lashing out at you in his beard.
So if the -10 saves your butt.
That is a hit.
At -10?
I understand what you're saying.
Yes. I raise my shield.
All right.
Shield blocking.
So 10 piercing damage.
All right.
Does any of it get through?
3. Yes, 3 gets through.
3 gets through. Excellent. Please make a fortitude saving throw. It's a hero point right there.
I watched that.
Was that
yeah.
a 1?
Oh
gosh.
23.
A 23. Noted.
I'm sure it's unconscious.
No, it's
No, it's
persistent
bleeding. It's just
bleed.
funny that it's the unconscious tokens.
Osmond, you're up.
Okay. I can't reach the fool from there. Okay. Alright, so I have to step. I'm gonna start with. Yeah, I don't. He's focused on you, so I'm gonna start with the battle medicine on myself because I'm very worried about getting into range of this guy. Okay.
I love how
we're gonna
starting
have to
combat, we got
spend
people already just heal themselves right out of the gate.
Because of the flames.
That's the effective use of traps.
That's still not gonna do it. I need a 15.
You've learned the beauty of disarming the traps to your face.
Okay. Well, you
Save your
go away.
lockpicks.
And then I'll take a step forward. And I'll swing at him. That's pretty good. 30.
30. That hits.
It's not a critical.
Not a critical.
I know. I was hoping. 7 damage.
Can you feel the goodness cut into you?
It's a bludgeoning weapon, and so no.
No. Smashed into him.
Maybe there's little spikes.
Your bowling ball slams into him. Oh wow.
You got quadruple.
It smokes into him, bounces off, and you notice that it barely did anything to him.
Shit, DR5.
Alright, well. Time to run yet, or do we want to wait till one more turn? Alright, I will dueling parry.
Dueling parry. Krabby.
Krabby,
No, I won't.
I say I don't think you will.
Nope. I
Okay.
healed, stepped, attacked.
Okay.
Krabby will chant quickly and grab hand wraps for Simu and give magic weapon. +1 to hit and 2 dice, an extra die of damage.
Yep.
Which is dumb on you.
Yeah.
Because your hand wraps are already a +1.
Oh, are they?
Cool.
You should've told me that.
That's fine.
I hope the
They
D8
awesome.
the extra die damage helps.
There's
Yeah.
hand
And then summons again, shield.
And shields. Selah.
Alright.
So it won't help that you hit, but
That's fine.
2d8 damage instead of 1.
Yeah, you don't get an additional +1.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's still.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid. But it's gonna be great. So 5, 10, 15, and then we're gonna try to tumble through.
You can walk around it.
yes,
No,
but
but she's trying to do
Panache.
that.
Oh, right.
So
she wants to.
as you move from here to here, he brings his glaive around at you.
Okay. Good to know.
Not surprising.
Not surprising, but good to know.
No.
Oh!
How much am I hit for?
He rolled a 1, so
Oh!
completely
Oh, that's a
misses
crit
you.
fail, isn't it?
It is a crit fail.
I don't know if a reaction can trigger on a reaction.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But
know.
that would give me opportune riposte, technically.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you should.
Swashbucklers are really
Yeah,
good.
they're good at that, especially the riposte. That's their thing.
Damage during an attempt to
Just
disarm
wish
the
the
weapon.
but
No,
the problem
or
is
attempt.
disarm is so wimpy.
Do
that
I want to go
Disarm's
for
not
the
great.
disarm? That's the
Probably
question.
not, because you don't critically succeed.
Yeah,
Nothing
you,
effectively
you have to. I
happens.
was gonna say you won't be
Yeah.
able to do,
Yeah, I'd
do
have
anything
to
to
For a
crit.
penny and for a pound, you can try
Just
it,
go for
but
the damage.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
just going to go for the
Because
disarm.
the
It's
damage
such
is
a
better.
weak thing in this,
9.
unfortunately.
Brain, please, today.
24.
24. Thank you.
That
It's-
hits.
It's literally 10 minus 1. And that is, we actually have the sword came back. That's, yeah, that's just. Wow! That's a whole 1 damage.
You rolled 1 damage.
Yeah.
So you
1d6?
you stab him in his hide. Your sword goes in a little bit, and you pull it out, and you can see that little tiny puncture mark
That's done nothing.
heals right back up, and almost instantaneously.
Figured.
He grins at you, spikes covering his face. Anything else, little one?
Yeah, because that
You
was
do
like
realize
my
that
reaction.
was a free attack, right?
I'm doing the tumble through. Still have my first action for.
Right, that was its reaction.
That was my reaction.
Chop off all the wobbly bits of all the dwarves in this town and stuff them down your throat.
I mean, I guess I could feint, but I'm trying to get behind him so I can get the
Yeah.
flanking.
That's,
So.
aren't they like this big?
So, tumble
Yeah.
through.
Tumble through.
Yep, this is the tumble through, so this is
would
the
I notice?
acrobatics.
Arguments questionable. Good point.
Right.
I want to hero point that. That's a little better.
So you're tumbling through. This is
yep,
my
20
reflex? My reflex probably.
Reflex DC,
Yes.
yep.
Reflex
And you got a what?
DC 21.
21. So on a
Right.
tie, you would fail, I believe.
No, you met the DC. That's a success.
Is it?
Right.
DC
Beating
success?
the DC.
Okay.
DC is what you have. It's like with
Yes, that's correct. That's
You have to
correct.
meet
So
armor
you do not
class.
get
Alright.
panache.
So you
But I would say maybe I
just
don't get
tumble
panache
through.
on that one.
So where did you get through?
Yeah, I was trying to tumble through
Right there?
to. Yeah, there seems good.
Okay.
That's gonna be flank.
Well, this would give you flanking.
Yeah, that's
It's
your
minus 2
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah. Take the flanking.
And I don't know why you wouldn't get panache. You succeeded.
Yeah, you succeeded. You,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would get
I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'm not gonna argue.
But that's like, don't the rules say though? I know you keep saying like it's DM's discretion, but I did not see that. I see it
the
says
panache
if
has
you do
it's
it,
a
you do
separate
it.
DC.
It's
Rules
technically
do
a
say
separate
it's a
DC.
different
A separate DC, right? But I don't think
But
we've
it's on
ever
the
had you do a
same
separate DC.
roll.
So,
And
right.
yeah, it's
Right.
so.
It's
It's a
weird.
little weird because it's like a separate DC
Alright.
that's possibly
Do you have any
higher.
other actions?
I
That's
do
only
have
first.
2
You
more
Moved,
actions.
tumbled through.
Well, tumble through is part of a
Okay.
stride.
Okay.
Correct.
It's just I had to make sure I have enough movement, which I
Okay.
missed.
Doing
Because movement,
Oh.
tumble
Problem's
through
gonna
is
be
move up
her
to
doing enough
and
damage
do things.
is-
No, that's the problem.
So yeah, 2 left. 1 is definitely good. We're gonna.
Do the finishing thing.
This is gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna try to feint.
No point.
Why?
No,
You're flanking.
I'm gonna
And
try to
have
feint
panache.
because I have goading feint, which gives him a -2 penalty to his attacks.
Oh, great point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Probably back here
I
is
think
still
it's only
like.
against me, but
She knows her character. All right.
I know my character.
Probably back
So
here is
this
still
is the
like.
deception, which is a 19.
What does that go against?
This is the feint, so it's deception,
Against
which
my
is 19 versus
perception.
his perception.
Okay, my perception. You
Sorry,
got
20. I'm getting a feint, so I'm getting the +1 from panache.
Okay.
Because that technically happened first.
Okay, that's a failure.
Cool. I failed. Did he fail or I failed?
You failed.
I failed. I did not feint. That's not good.
Failed on a 20.
One action.
Yeah, I failed on a 20?
I know the
Oof.
DCs in this game are way
Yeah, I
higher
know.
They
than
really are. Yeah,
But
yeah.
still, even level
Yeah,
3.
everything scales. Yeah.
Everything scales.
And he's presumably very powerful.
I would
Then,
think so. Yeah.
I mean, it didn't change what I was going to do for my last one. It's going to be dueling parry. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. See you.
trying to get him to -2.
10, 15.
Can you get on the other side?
If
so
you could get to
flank
here,
across?
you could flank.
Is
with
that
me.
flanking?
That's with me. It is. Yes.
Okay.
Because I have a reach weapon.
You can also try to tumble through, but I don't, you know.
Well, what do you have for movement?
35.
Oh, you should easily be able to get there.
I was thinking, you're not going to just go behind
Yeah,
him.
just
Right.
go the other way behind Grimjaw.
Yeah.
Either way.
matter.
We can get
Either
there.
way, he gets there, and then since because I have a reach weapon, so that's
Okay.
flanking.
I didn't know that's
Yeah.
how that
No,
worked.
that's
Look at us, we've learned Pathfinder. Flank!
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
We learned
Second
how-
action will be to go into staggering stance.
Okay.
And flurry of blows.
All right.
Krabby helping!
How's
Somebody
part of
hit.
helping?
Those are both 15s.
15s will miss.
That's
On the
before.
die.
That's 15 on the
I
die,
was
so
gonna
it's
say
25s.
that's yeah, 25.
Those will both hit.
Okay. And
2d8 damage. Krabby helping!
so
Krabby helping.
first hit
More than I did.
is
I'm
Oh,
so
flurry of
useless
blows.
for damage.
complicated.
But you put Grimjaw into a flanking
6,
position, which is good.
7. First hit's 7 damage.
Krabby give you 2d8.
Yeah, those are bad rolls.
I know it happens.
Second one is 9, 7, 16.
Krabby happier.
After
You
a
have another
couple
one of those, do you?
blows on this creature, it looks like you bruised him a little bit. He smirks at you.
It's all bludgeoning and backstabbing.
I don't make you like they used to.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
My intention is to
I
make
say-
you grip your crossbow.
My,
If you can stay close enough, I can get to you without exposing Krabby and scaring him.
I recommend we TPK. Quick, guys. We can do this.
We can do this.
It
I
does
mean-
feel like it's going to be pretty fast.
Yeah. We are doing nothing, and I have a feeling he's about to dunk.
Right.
But, providing survive, do you want one of us quick people to go hit people?
Did you hit? And
Be
you
like,
used
hey,
the extra
monster.
damage? Did you add the extra damage from your enchanted weapons?
He did,
Just
yeah.
checking.
I just rolled really low on the first one.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That would be the option to have one of like the swashbuckler run and try to grab
Anybody
acolytes or at least
got, anybody got a
heal.
heal? Heals for the poor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
well,
rally
that's
the
what
church,
you
see
do
what
is
help
him.
we can get. It is up to you guys.
Yeah,
and
I
you
can
stay
heal
here.
you, but
I
I'm
can
next to you, so
do my
hopefully you
best
survive.
to get some sort of
If you
CC
survive, I
on
can
him,
heal you.
but
Hopefully. Even that's a question.
That's
All right.
crappy shit.
Marvel, you're up.
I'm gonna attack that guy. I mean,
Okay.
so yeah. So what is his negatives to his AC? He's being
You're
flanked
not
twice.
flanking him.
You're not
You're not
flanking.
flanking.
Okay.
Well, is he? Well, no, you can't flank with a
Can't flank
range.
with a
Right.
range,
Right.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Reload fire again?
Huh? Yeah, I'll try to fire again. Sure.
Yeah.
No, I have to reload.
Reload.
Then fire again. Yep. That was the same number on the die.
All right.
So, yeah.
Also misses.
Yeah.
Grimjaw.
Yeah. Are you flanking?
Drink a potion?
Oh, when's the persistent damage take place?
Yeah.
End of my turn.
Into your turn?
Yeah.
Right
so-
before you roll and see if it stops
Okay.
and leaves you alone.
really?
Is this one of the tainted potions?
I did that for.
Yep, he's drinking another tainted potion.
It is not. This is the elixir of life minor.
Okay.
So that's 4 hit points.
And you got +1
Ooh.
against disease.
And I have +1 against disease.
Disease
That
and
might
poison.
come up.
It might with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You could give us all tetanus.
I think it's probably worth some of that.
Raise my shield. Should I attack? Or should I increase my armor class? I'm gonna increase my armor class for you.
Nobody's damaging this guy. Okay.
No, I'm gonna attack. Okay. I miss. Shit.
I tried.
Persistent damage, D6.
Yep.
Right.
I got it.
I am
Four,
not looking
four
for
bleed damage,
16 on the die to end it.
and it does not end.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Because that would normally end it.
Then the DC 15 check.
And normally it's flat 15, so we're
Flat
in trouble.
15, yeah.
So 4
That's
damage?
problematic.
That's very problematic.
Yes, 4 damage.
Since we have no real good way to end it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what do we have here?
No, I should also put this up 'cause I'm doing
You
We
look
all have that.
problem.
He whirls around, bringing his glaive at you.
Okay. I like being problematic.
Either way.
You tank.
Looks the only one who actually hurt you.
Oh, which arm class?
22 at the moment.
Ah, misses you.
Where is she?
And he raggles his beard in your face, the barbs
Ew.
trying to gouge out your eyes.
Ew. No.
Woo! Armor class is still 22, right?
So 22.
This will hit.
I use my
Four.
reaction to give her DR7, and
That's
he is
too
now enfeebled.
Oh.
Bet you wants to turn into a miss.
Enfeebled 2.
So 13 points of piercing.
So 6.
Go down to 6. And I need a fortitude saving throw.
That's
That's time to roll it 1.
17 plus 8. Why can't I not right now? That's
25.
25. 25 for the force.
Enfeebled 2?
Yep.
So strength
Must turn
rolls
it up.
and
Oh.
attack rolls and damage and stuff.
Anything strength based is
Alright.
basically nice.
What did you get total?
I got
Nice.
a 25 for the force.
It's a
Oh,
beautiful
okay.
thing that he can
Noted.
do.
Nice. That is.
Now, it prevents him from shield blocking, but since he's not attacked, it's great.
True.
Brian is not here. This is not good.
Also, a taunt mechanic light.
Kinda, yeah.
It's annoying.
And he's gonna take his glaive to you.
Dope monk shit.
Dope function.
Oh, baby! Alright, so hold on. 9. Which arm class?
21.
That'll hit.
Sorry, he's flat-footed to
Second
me
or
now.
possibly third attack.
Yeah, that is fair.
9,
Second.
10,
Certainly
11,
doesn't for the beard, but
12, 19 damage. Some is slashing, some is
Maybe you should have
evil.
had the DR resistance.
Some's evil.
Yes.
Are you
So what's
evil?
your what's
What's
your
your alignment?
alignment?
Neutral.
You're totally neutral?
then you just take the slashing.
Yeah,
Then you just take the
then you
slashing.
just
So
take
hold
the
on a
slashing.
second. So hold on a second. Take -6 from that then.
Good second.
So it would just be 13 slashing.
13.
13 slashing. And
I don't like this evil there.
you begin bleeding. Persistent damage for him, please.
I need a calculator.
This guy better be worth 83 XP.
We're assuming we're gonna win. I'm thinking it's worth TPK.
We will fill this hallway with your blood.
You're flat-footed? No, it's flat-footed to me, but I need to remember.
And Osmond, you're up.
Eric's like right there.
Oh.
So I have he's flanked
Sorry.
now, right? Yeah. So.
Oh, 2 less damage. And Luke, he had a -2 to that attack.
Oh, okay.
Just
That still would have hit him.
okay.
I think that hits him. I got a 24, and he's flanking. I'm flanking. So
Yep, that'll hit.
for 5
Get
damage.
math easier, thank you.
Sucks, man.
Your bowling ball seems to completely not affect him at all.
I know. I can tell. This fucking guy, man. That's at a -5. That's gonna miss. That's 19, 14, something like that. Yeah, 14. Yeah, and then I'll doing parry. Huh?
Yeah, healing gunshot.
Oh, I forgot about healing Grimshaw. You're right. I should have that instead of attacking. You should have poked me out. I forgot.
Try not to run
You
out
said
of
you were
people's
gonna do it.
characters for
Yeah,
one.
but dude, I said I was gonna do it. I forgot. Yeah, right. So yes, I will attempt to heal Grimshaw.
Instead of doing what dueling
Instead of
parry?
doing parry. Yes.
Oh, board
So I'll lose the
pigeon
2
is-
That's a regular, so that's a 15.
So 2d8.
2d8.
All right. Heal Grimshaw a little bit. Krabby.
Krabby, step forward 1. No, Krabby magic weapon.
How are you doing this, Joe?
As he steps
Can I
forward,
use a hero point to reroll my healing?
he grabs his necklace under his armor that no one gets to see,
D-
and
D20
then magic
rolls.
weapon's your thing as he drains bonded items.
That's so bad.
What is that? Plus
Plus 1 hit, an extra die of damage.
an extra die of
Yes,
damage?
Whatever the
extra
base
die.
die. That's why I like
One
doing it
extra
to
die.
you too.
Nice.
Meanwhile,
And
I'm
that all
crying in
Krabby?
my 1d6.
I'm actually glad.
I
in
know,
this case.
but
No,
you're
I
over
get it.
there. I am not
Okay.
going over there.
For the record, I'm actually
I'll tell him
glad
I'll throw
you're
it
not
again later.
using it on me, 'cause I'm not doing shit.
Say what?
I think he's
That's
got-
why I
Ah,
think
what do
we
we
need
do
the
this
biggest
I
time?
think he's blood.
That might be everything.
But he's definitely on him.
The thing about
I
can't
swashbucklers
recall
is they're
knowledge
fun,
either,
but they do a
so,
lot of the same stuff. We're
And I
gonna
don't
faint.
have any, I'm not trained in religion, so I have
Again.
my whole 1. Because it's wisdom based, and so I just have my.
So remember, the best
I know all
healing in this
skills.
game comes from killing the monster.
That's true. That's not a lie. That's the best healing in the game.
Can you do your finishing thing to get the extra damage? I don't know.
I can, but I want to try to get the plus
Yeah.
faint on it, the flat-footed first.
Holy
No,
moly.
absolutely.
That'll be fun.
So we're fainting.
It's flat-footed.
That is a 23.
23.
Well, he's
Oh, that's
already
the feint?
flat-footed,
That's for the
but she
feint.
gets the weird extra.
Perception versus the
Because
perception.
flanking makes them
That does it.
flat-footed.
Whew, so now he's flat-footed to me as well.
Which he already was. Cause
He already was because flanking, but yeah, you get.
Oh yeah.
But your special thing might still be worth it.
Yeah, in that
Yeah,
case
you
we're goading feint. That's right, we're flanking. I'm done. Flanking is it. Which goading feint I can give him that was just a success, I'm assuming, right?
That was just a success.
Okay, then he takes a -2 circumstance bonus to the next attack against me.
There you go.
Okay.
I thought it was everybody, it was just
You'll
me.
have to
That's
remember
okay.
that though.
Yeah.
And then we will strike.
And he's still
Yee. That is gonna miss. That's only a 7 on the die. And then dueling parry for the last one. I don't trust not dueling parrying.
Oh, I completely agree. I just don't know whether acid's going to hurt him, but I'm going to have to try it.
That's right.
That's what I got.
And Cebu.
All right. Flurry of blows.
I'm just pretty sure
It was
magic weapon were better
a
than
natural
this one.
20
Ooh.
Hey!
Righteous.
and a
Crowdy, help me.
23.
Those will both hit.
All right, we'll roll the 23 first. 8, 9, 5, 15 on that one,
And the crit.
and the crit. It's double 6s. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
12, 14, 14.
Well, double those.
Double those.
28.
28.
28 on the second hit.
28
Mm-hmm.
damage.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Crits are beautiful.
It's a crit.
I'll
Crit
him two
with
more
the magic
times.
weapon, yeah.
Yeah, this was crit with magic weapon though.
Crabby,
Yeah.
help me!
Krabby.
Your hand slams into his back, and you can hear bones breaking. You can feel it bending in. There's a gasp, an exhale of air. A little bit of blood bubbles up out of his mouth, You broke some ribs. You probably broke some organs. You did some nasty damage with that punch.
It's really impressive that he's facing you and you punched him in the back.
He's a monk. They do that sort of stuff.
Don't be
It's also a it was like one of these hooking kidney punches.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
We're gonna do something interesting for my other two actions.
Ooh, I like
I
that.
am going to ready an action for the next time he makes a strike to trip him.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I like
Trip
interesting.
is still an attack though, and readying an attack, you still confers your negative bonus.
It's still the
Yeah,
negative
so you're
5.
still gonna take
Let's
a
see if I
minus.
can do something about it this time.
Fun.
All right. That
Or
is
negative
there.
4, 'cause you're
All right.
So did you crit?
You
Or is
guys
that what happened?
hear
I
a
crit.
guttural,
Part of the flurry.
a guttural growl come from his throat, and then he says,
It is time. It is time.
These doors.
Here we go.
Oh
It's just
no.
we needed more things to fight.
I knew it was happening.
I was pretty sure,
Yeah.
but I was hoping it wouldn't. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom when he sets up our death.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
I know, right?
You know,
We'll have new characters. I'll bring a
we
cleric
got
next
this
time.
all the way through here with no TPKs. You know.
So
We got our first one like second
trying to
session.
figure out if I want to go metal kineticist or fire.
I gotta tell you, I couldn't know less about what you're talking about.
Okay.
I could possibly, if you just said to me words in Greek, they would have made the same amount.
Metal sword.
So,
Actually, Greek might have made more sense. But
By the way,
I don't know anything about.
By the
this.
way, I
literally nothing.
I've come to realize that my initials are JW. W is like an omega, so I could be Jomega.
Joe Mega.
No,
Speaking of
I don't
Greek.
know anything about those
Oh,
alchemist
boy.
things or the whatever the
Kineticist.
Look at these
kineticist.
little guys.
You haven't gotten Rage of Elements yet?
Look at them. They're just little guys.
Yeah.
Chosen.
You're chosen.
I have been chosen.
I wish it was
Twitch
really
loves you.
"Yeah, he go home with you. Okay.
Yeah, enough.
Take me with you."
good. I would, but we have so many already.
We have 4
How many cats
already.
do you have? 4?
I have 4.
I have 2 cats and 2
We
dogs.
have 8.
Oh.
It's nothing.
don't
I
have 8
forgot.
cats.
That's our 8. Twitch's number.
No. Where are the rest of them?
Hiding.
Yeah,
Hiding.
they're always. If you ever
Yeah.
watch a stream, like they're everywhere.
I didn't realize you had that many cats,
Oh, yeah.
Luke.
Most cats don't like people.
Yeah,
True.
This is
Reggie.
This guy's abnormal.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2 that are
True.
decently friendly.
So,
I mean, Arya has moments.
these-
Reggie loves everyone.
All right.
Doors open.
These doors open.
Creatures come out, and
Yep.
a creature oozes its way up the stairs as well.
Okay.
Creatures look like this.
You.
Misshapen blobs.
Sweet.
Right.
Homunculus.
This is what's coming out at you.
Great.
Alright.
None
Just
of
calling
me.
it that.
Probably
I'm
hiding.
They're Golgothams, I knew it.
And Marvel, you're up.
Oh, well,
my
I
turn.
am going to attack Big Bad Main Guy first.
So, 3 of them? Okay, 3.
28.
That hits.
Sweet.
Thanks.
17.
Hang on, he's not done. He's still counting.
22. 24 points of damage.
Magic weapon, Krabby, help!
Yes.
Grabby help.
Krabby's done more damage.
Makes flurry of blows interesting.
That's why I'm on 1.
Makes the math hard.
But look,
I
something for
apologize
me
for
to
the
fight,
hard
I'm
guys.
gonna reload. I'm gonna 5-foot step.
I'm doing nothing for the boss.
I want to Astro you in the butt.
Huh?
You're blocking the crowd.
Oh, okay. I'll go over one more then.
So you won't fight
He
this
is
move.
he is looking moderately wounded now after that blow. Grimjaw.
Alright.
Yeah, I wish I had magic
Give him a
weapon.
stab.
We need to look at body.
21. He is flanked.
21.
I like
that
that
hits.
one. That ups my
This
what
is
ruin
striking.
is that one?
Ruin of striking.
Ruin of Striking.
7.
Magic weapon here.
A
Which does
7?
both, but-
Yes. Raise the
Put that
shield,
on my
and then I will climb behind it.
Well, we got some
2d10.
Do you feel...
So you raise your shield, you said you climb behind it?
Yeah, take cover behind
Oh,
it.
you're taking cover behind. Okay, so take cover. Okay. Excellent.
Do you feel the holiness tearing into you?
Balinor wants you, and I will bring you before the feast.
That sounds wonderful. But I've got bigger fish to fry.
And he's gonna take a swipe at you.
Reaction.
Oh.
Go for my trip.
Yep. And this is against my.
Your held action.
Oh, yeah, my held action.
Right,
sorry.
against my fortitude, I think. Or reflex.
Trip is.
Athletics
Versus
versus
reflex.
reflex.
Reflex. Okay.
I don't know, but I feel like that would be his worst one.
20 on the die.
No.
Or 20 minus 4, 16. Right? Did I get the minus 4
Correct.
on my turn? So
So
16.
16. Okay, that does not trip him.
Okay. Worth a
And
shot.
he
It
brings
was still
his
a good
glaive
idea.
down
If
at
it would have stopped the swing,
Osmond.
he would have fallen prone.
Yeah.
I need him to critically fail a couple.
Oh, my
Frizz.
enfeebled. When does the
Enfeebled.
enfeebled go away?
At the end of his turn.
Oh, then this turn? Okay.
Yeah. So long as he doesn't attack anybody.
Well, it doesn't hit them.
That misses. Alright. He's gonna try to attack Ozma again.
Okay.
Have I been chosen again?
Wow.
You guys are getting lucky today.
That one.
And then he's gonna turn around and he'll take his beard to you. Barbs in the face.
I'm gonna guess he doesn't have the penalty on his beard.
Hey! Alright. This is nice. What is your armor class?
21.
21.
Still
Okay.
-2.
Hold on a second. Okay, so that takes that down to a 16. That is a critical hit.
-12.
Well, give him the DR anyway.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, I give you DR7.
Keep him enfeebled.
And keep him if you.
DR7. Okay.
Yeah.
So hold on a second. Let me do some math. I gotta add that to that. Give me that. Okay. 24 piercing. Which DR7 off from that?
Yep. It's gonna be 17.
17. There we go. 17 piercing.
Yep.
And
Sure.
a fortitude save, please.
The beard is not good.
17.
It's not good.
17.
Didn't you have it like an additional +2 armor class because of something you were doing, or no?
If I were in my other stance.
Oh, if you were in another stance. Okay.
I have a defensive stance and a damaging stance. So.
It's a good combination. I
Did you
only
succeed
know
on your
once a
save, sir?
little, but
It was a 17. I'm not sure.
probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
But it's not a critical fail.
I don't think
You
it's
know
worth it.
Oh, but
Shouldn't be critical. 17's critical.
17's critical.
the fight's been
17's a
rough,
critical
I'm just
failure,
gonna point
man.
out.
We're in trouble.
I'm more concerned about the gooey guys coming in. I'm kind of unprotected here because
Yeah.
Marv left.
Yeah.
I may not forgive Marv for that. Just so you know, Marv.
Yeah, Marv.
Next time magic weapons coming out, I'm gonna go on somebody else.
Alright. And that was his 3 attacks. Osmond.
Alright. This guy, attacking this guy's not helping. So.
Everything's helping. It's just not a lot.
Sure, I'm not.
I'm not doing anything to hurt him.
Should we come back and squish the guy who's gonna get the Krabi so Krabi can keep using magic?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Osmond, lovely.
I think I'm gonna go there here.
Alright. And as you move out of
Yep.
his reach.
Go ahead, yeah, do your business, Lynn. Have at it.
Hey, I rolled better that time. What's your armor class, sir?
It should be 20 right now.
20. Alright. That is a hit.
Okay.
Not quite a critical hit.
God.
Does evil work against you?
Evil does work against
It
me.
does. Alright.
Yep.
Whee!
It's kind of funny that like half our group evil doesn't work against.
Neutrals.
Maybe that's pretty normal.
18
Okay.
Why did I go
damage
chaos?
and
An infernal wound.
Right.
we never did your wound at the end of your last turn.
Maybe not.
Let's go ahead and roll it. Yep. D6? No. Well, I'll get the D6. 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
What'd you get in your die?
1.
A 1? Yeah, that's not going to do
Probably
anything.
not gonna do it since a 15 didn't.
I can see where you're getting in from.
And you, sir?
Yep. much better. 28 against this guy.
Yeah, it'll hit. That's a critical hit.
That's what I was asking you. Wait, I just doubled it. I don't know why I did that. So the 2, that's the first one I rolled. So 2, 6, 12 damage against him.
12 damage. Thwack. Ugh.
And then that's not very much. 17, 12, 13. Yeah, probably doesn't hit. I don't know, but they might not be. It might be super squish, but 13.
Oh, you hit it. You hit the 13 it hit.
I'm asking if 13 hits him.
It does hit it.
It does.
Yes.
Did not expect that.
Very squishy.
Yes.
I kind of assumed they were pretty wimpy.
All right,
given how powerful
eight
the
more
fighter
damage to him.
is.
8 more damage.
Kind of assuming
This
they're
thing
fairly-
is heavily wounded.
Okay.
And before they're not gonna fight us, and they were actually coming to hell.
Seems unlikely.
And Oswald?
That was
That was my last.
Krabby.
It would be funny.
Krabby aim, true sight. Krabby acid arrow at the boss.
On the boss.
2 19s. So either way, it is a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Please don't tell me that misses.
Well,
I
that's a
guess
thing. Well, that's a thing for the.
If it does, then tell me it misses. Please don't tell me it misses.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is one I just don't use enough. I'm not sure if the damage right. It's about 200, I think.
Really sweet.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Doesn't it? I mean, I'm just going off top of my head.
200
Oh, that's cool.
207.
And that nice
3d8.
purple. It's called milky lavender.
yeah.
Or misty
He
lavender.
has a d6 persistent
Sounds like it
acid
smells
damage.
Huh?
Sounds like it smells good.
Oh, the color.
Oh, this is gone, right?
Color too.
No,
No,
still
because
there.
this one
He did it again.
Look at the color for it.
Oh, he just keeps getting it back?
No, he did it again. He redid
Oh,
it. Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
And there's 15.
I needed persistent damage from you.
15
How much is it? How
acid,
much is the persistent?
D6 persistent, 15 acid damage.
Thank you.
I have no idea if he's resistant to acid, but it's my best spell. I gotta
Right.
try.
They're very good.
So we took 15 this turn.
And it said it was 15?
Yep.
Yes. And I can hit with another one next turn. But I don't have the true strike on that one.
Right. Turns out when I
Right.
on this one anyway.
He is looking heavily wounded. Your acid is. The arrow is pumping acid into him, melting away his flesh. He's howling in pain.
That's good.
The
Good
open
job, Robbie.
righteousness of acid.
Say good job, cop.
Purple. Oh, those are the guys. Alright, 5 foot step.
I take it. Oh, we 5 foot stab. You can't stab. You have to move.
Cheater! No.
You need to move. All right, go ahead. Do your business.
Scummy. Ooze demon.
Claws at you.
All right.
I'm class 200 because it was a cheaty ooze
Oh, I rolled a nice one. Which armor class?
20.
That'll hit.
Okay.
demon. What kind of roll do you wear, Keon?
That is 3 slashing and 1 evil.
3 slashing, 1 evil. I'm still up. I have 2 points.
He's about to.
I was because I
I
have very
love
little.
that this is an inverse of the last time I was here. Is that somehow I'm the highest
And
age.
he
I
will
already did.
slash at you a second time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
And all
Come
of
on.
you
Whoa,
are-
that slipped out. Woo! Oh!
Missed.
Missed.
What do you
That's
wear?
pretty
What
nice
armor?
though.
Like leather.
I just realized I never asked. It doesn't matter.
Because I have such a good dex.
Yeah, you want to keep it where
This
the
one
dex
comes
goes.
forward at Marvel, claws at you. Ooh, that's a nice high number.
You got this, Marv.
I have 2 hero points, so I kind of have an advantage.
That is 5 slashing and 1 evil.
No, I'm neutral.
You're neutral too.
As I said, I know the 3 of us are neutral. I know they're good. I don't know.
And
I'm chaotic.
the second hit
So half and half.
is a crit.
Oof.
Ooh. Woo! For 8 slashing damage.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
And this one right here goes at you.
Yep.
Must protect master.
Still pretty good.
Mark.
That is a which arm class?
I still got a 22.
Misses. Attacks again.
I can't.
A critical hit.
Ow. Okay.
I have a potion, but I don't think I
Ooh,
can.
No,
six.
I'm gonna go down next.
Does evil work against you?
I battle
Okay,
master
so
myself already,
14
so-
total
I know,
damage.
that's why I've got
Okay.
nothing else other
I
than
got
the
nothing.
potion to help you. You don't
You
have
can battle
healer.
master me.
14.
No, you can't.
Oh,
You have it.
he can do.
Sayla.
Alright. I'm not gonna do anything to this boss with my 1d6 damage. So I'm gonna stay where I
You have
am.
precision too. Oh, wait
I
a second.
do have
We didn't do your persistent damage. I think
Does that happen at the end of my turn?
Yes, it does. Yep. So 1d6.
Nope, that'll put me down. So that means I went down at the dude's
No,
attack.
he rolls. You roll your d20.
Oh. Oh, do I just roll to see if I save it?
Yeah.
I would have saved anyway, but
I
'cause
rolled. I rolled 1.
a 20 on my fortitude save.
Okay.
I don't
so-
know. Actually, I don't know if that saves.
It's not a force.
Hold on.
save,
Hold on a
it's
second.
flat
Hold on a
save,
second.
but-
First of all, you take 1 persistent bleed
I take one
damage,
persistent bleed damage.
and it's a flat roll.
It's a flat roll.
What
Then
was
I
the
rolled
die?
an 11.
11. So that is not
Not
safe.
making it.
Yeah. So you're still bleeding. Okay. Now you were just.
Bleed roll.
What are you doing on your turn?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have. I could
Floating
go
on
for the
2
finisher.
points.
Or I
I mean,
could
I
get
got
rid of the
one
little
unpainted
guys.
potion and a horde of tainted ones.
You gotta
How
figure it out.
desperate are you?
I'd probably
We'll go
take
for the
it.
finisher. So
On the
that-
boss, dude.
Yep. So this is.
Two, but
Let me
yeah.
do this.
It's part of it. With losing
Just
our
double
healer,
checking. I don't think I
you
get any
desperately
bonuses
need
to
a
the
source
actual
of
2
healing.
hit
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
We're hurting.
We have no healers.
Yeah, we have no.
We have nobody who can heal except the 2
14
battle
Our
medicine
healer was Trevor. Yes.
We have
He
2
was doing a
battle
good job at
medicine.
it.
Yeah,
too.
we needed a healer.
Yeah.
I mixed up all my sheets. Why did I do this?
We were definitely
9.
in trouble
14
about a
plus
healer.
9 is
And it's
20.
against the guy who has attacks of opportunity. So
23.
getting around for
I
battle
can
medicine
map.
is difficult.
Yeah.
What is it?
23 to hit.
23 to
Going
hit.
for the strike.
That hits.
Fantastic. And since it is the confident finisher, I get to deal 2d6 additional damage. Plus my normal d6. Right?
And that's why I remember the swashbuckler. They have that one really
The
cool.
one really good
Wah!
one. Yeah. They
The
do
one
one
really good
good
ones.
one.
The bad thing is the only attack I can make this turn, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
But that's better than a bunch of ineffectual attacks.
It's true.
Yeah.
What is it? The
So-
riposte?
No, it's a finisher.
E-
When they have panache, they can do a finishing move.
That's
Sweet.
9 damage total.
9.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it doesn't give the 2 guarantee on the finisher. It just
Now,
gives you the
can
2d6.
you like do a tumble through or something to get your
I can
panache
try to
back?
get panache back.
He is.
if I-
He's heavily wounded.
Cool. I can't do any more attacks this turn, but
yeah.
I can.
So I don't know all the rules out of my
Attempt to
head,
feint again.
They sound cool.
Okay.
Yeah, if we do get TP, we'll come back with front
That
line
is
fighter, 'cause I've done support,
24
I've now done
versus his
arcane,
perception.
front line fighter
You succeed.
Yeah, no, we did come back.
So that
is nice
gives
'cause I
him
can
the flat
switch in
footed,
and
which I
out
should
of
probably
ranged and melee.
You already had.
Like,
should have had.
every
Actually,
every
no. I'm
round
gonna go
of
for
combat,
go
I
with
can
the thing.
switch in and out.
So that'll give him the -2
So I
if he
have
attacks
a-
me again,
I
and then I'm
have
gonna
a
do
healing
leap parry,
bard
keep that up for my third
and
action.
a negative healing.
Okay. So hold on a second. You attack.
champion.
Yep,
You also
attack.
fainted.
would better for you
Feint,
than a
goading
different-
feint is an alternative
Uh-huh.
to, rather than giving him flat-footed, I can give him
A cleric.
a -2 penalty to any attacks made against me.
Okay.
Or the next
Or the
attack
cleric.
against
Okay.
me. Sorry, unless it's a crit.
All right. And
Which I didn't
Simu.
get.
Well,
Got the Fist of Fury, man.
yeah.
Yep. Go to it.
Oh, you wanna-
One of those probably misses. We
Just
got
a
a
flat.
19
Thinking out.
You got hero dice.
19
Yeah.
misses.
and a 25.
25 hits.
You do have hero dice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste half of a flurry of blows, and I'm about to start using battle medicine.
You lose them at the end of the night.
Yeah, I'm about to start using battle medicine.
You might want to. He's saving
Oh.
bad bus.
That's 8 damage.
Is that recording?
The red lights on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Usually I can see the red light from
I
back
was like,
here,
oh,
but I couldn't see it, and I was
And
like,
then just the entire
I was
session
like,
was gone.
"What happened? What happened?" 8 damage, you said?
Yep. And I know you're messed up.
Literally.
But the problem is, if I try to move to
Like
get to
knocking
you,
on
I
death's door.
probably.
Yeah, that's
Knock,
the problem.
knock, knocking on
Wow.
heaven's door.
So we're gonna battlefield medicine myself.
We're all stuck where we are is the problem. 'Cause none of
Alright.
us can move.
Excellent.
19.
Does that have? There are certain traits that things
Manipulate
do.
is the trade. I don't know.
Is that manipulate?
That sets off the.
Manipulate sets off
triggers.
attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Didn't you already use this attack of opportunity on me?
So So this
Yes.
He used it on me.
Yes,
He has
did.
used his dagger.
So he cannot use it again.
Yeah.
But yes, battle medicine does have.
So it would set it off,
It
except
would,
he already
yeah.
attacked me.
He's already used his
Yes.
reaction.
So you're good.
Assuming he doesn't have multiple.
Okay.
Alright, so that's your third action to heal
Right.
yourself?
That was my
Be a
second
second.
action.
Okay.
Flurry of blows is 2 hits.
Yeah.
Did you succeed or?
He's got a 19 on the die. So
Yeah,
he critically
but
succeeded.
knowing that he doesn't have his reaction, I would have wanted to try and heal Osmond instead of myself. If you're okay with that.
Oh, I see. He didn't
Yeah,
realize he didn't have a
that's fine.
reaction, so he was
So-
going to try to scoot around. I see.
He's over here, so
Yeah, you can
I've got 35 feet.
Movement, I can get there.
I see what you're saying. You were trying not to get smacked.
Yeah, I was because I have 8 health.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And he
So,
crit.
and then you,
Uh,
What'd you roll
so I rolled a 19 plus
9, 28.
Yeah, 28,
That's a
Oh,
crit.
that's
So
48.
Yeah.
Nice.
48 healing
Nice.
for you.
Thank you.
And that'll be my
Take an
turn.
action to help with persistent damage.
so
We
the
don't
battle
take that
medicine,
time.
if you roll high enough, you get more.
If
Yeah.
you crit, it turns
If,
into
if it's
okay.
25, that's a crit. Above, 10 above, yeah.
It's
And
just like a
then-
3 wounds, basically.
I take my persistent damage at the end of turn.
Yes, I will roll that. 2 bleeding damage.
17.
It's a 4 on my
4, you are still bleeding.
So far, we haven't
the good
found
news
the
is-
stop bleeding roll.
I have a battle medicine.
All right, we are at the top
Yeah,
of the
have
round.
Yeah.
somebody
Same-
can also
feel
you
free
know,
to
just
discuss.
first aid.
Same plan.
Yeah, but
we die.
We die. Got it. I mean, what?
Oh.
I'm probably going to throw another acid arrow at him.
Yep.
That's a good call. That did seem to do a lot.
Okay,
And
I
since
won't
you're
have
right
true
next to me,
strike.
I'll just
Yeah,
battle medicine
no.
you.
I can try to keep up
Like
with
I
the
said,
finishers.
Trade.
The only reason I didn't
But-
want to move was because
The only other option.
And you thought you were
for
gonna
would
get
be
smacked.
to
yeah, if I
try to
get
kill the
smacked
lower
there, I'm
guys.
just
You
gonna
got
get
one
knocked
right
I'm-
behind you.
all screwed.
Makes sense.
Because they seem fairly
That makes
squishy.
sense.
You got one right behind you.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
could
since
try
you're
to
standing
finish
next to
it
me now, I
You
can
know-
battle medicine you. So that'll be
You
more
go.
like-
There, there's,
You go first.
there's no.
I'll see if you
I
finish
don't know
it
if
with
we
the-
have any proof to prove that this was the high priest. Do we?
You still
No.
got the book.
Yeah,
We
do
have
have
the
the book.
book. I mean,
what else are we going to do to prove it? We don't have time to, you know.
I
Excuse me,
will
would you
also,
turn back to your human form?
I
or
would
dwarven
like to know
form?
that he did say at the beginning he took the high priest's place.
Which we knew that he
Clearly
replaced the
shapeshifter.
previous high priest.
Yeah.
No,
Wanted
I
to
think he
change
meant
stance,
it's a
too.
shapeshifter.
That may be too.
He might have.
He
yeah.
might have killed the dude who, you know, we
That's
thought was
possible.
this
Replacement
dude.
dude. That's very possible.
Also, I don't know if demons, melt when.
But
Find
either
out.
way, taking him out seems like a good thing. And
Proving
then
there were
Either way.
demons
Show,
in the
hey,
temple
look.
alone should be something.
you've been
Yeah.
infiltrated.
Right.
But anyway, that's not combat related. That's after combat.
No,
We're
but
supposed-
we've got a minute. We'll ease up. So
Fair,
it's
fair,
good time
right,
to
is that-
discuss.
Tell my wife we're running very late.
Yeah, I just told my wife we're fighting a minor boss, and that's why I'm gonna be late.
It counts as minor.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a major.
something, something. This is what you
Like,
guys
this
get
is a
for
big,
being late. You
um,
have to stay late.
big milestone. I think.
I don't know.
One of my wife's friends is like, "Don't you worry that he's out? You don't know he's sick." No, I know where he is.
Know where it is. Yeah.
But you don't know. I
Yeah,
know. where
I
he
know.
is.
Yeah, we know where he
There's,
is.
if they want, there's video proof.
I know.
Like,
Well, she doesn't need video proof. She
It's
knew long before I got video
9:40.
proof. She's like, "I know where he is. I'm not worried."
Anyway.
All right, so top of the round, Marvel,
I'm gonna shoot him. So
the boss guy.
yeah,
Boss guy.
Yeah.
that's 21 to hit.
Misses.
Oof.
I'm gonna reload to try again.
I believe in you.
That one misses too.
All right,
I know.
2 misses. Grimchaw.
Alright. Give him a stick with my.
I got you, Grimjaw. We're still flanking. We're still flanking. I got you.
19 with his -2 armor class.
Nope.
Alas. You know what? Gonna use my hero point.
To re-roll that one.
Just to re-roll it, yep. Less. Raise the shield and hide behind it. Right done.
Okay.
Second turn.
Ozma.
My turn.
No, his turn.
Okay.
No,
Sadly, he has to go, but then he has persistent damage.
He does have persistent damage, but we'll see how that goes.
Don't you? Oh, I do persistent damage.
Luke, he bleeds.
I bleed.
Oh yes.
Bleeds.
As much as you don't want her mind
6.
over it. Good on you.
Ouch, bad bleed.
I bleed.
What'd you get in your flat?
14.
All right. You let me know when you get a 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I said, I'm like, this is a 15, which should have stopped it. Not.
Yeah, the fact that it's
Kill this dude!
Trying.
I
Yeah,
don't
we need to
know.
tell those dudes that we can
Trying.
do that first aid stuff.
Just to. Oh, keep.
I'm going to move to right there.
I don't have those opportunity attacks, unfortunately.
And then he is going to glaive you.
Okay, he
And
is
you are
taking.
flat-footed.
He is taking a -2 though, from goading paint last round.
Okay. You're flat-footed, so it evens itself out.
Evens it out.
Come on, give me a 20. I need a 20. Woo! That's not a 20.
It's not 20.
It'll still hit you, though.
Against 22?
Yes.
Okay.
He has -2 also from my
Oh!
evil.
Okay, hold on a second. It'll still hit her.
All right.
Oh.
I'm going to reapply the enfeebled then. So you have DR7.
Oh. Are they all within range of your thing?
Yeah, 15 feet.
15 feet. Yeah. Everybody is. Everybody is. Yeah.
I rolled well. Hold on a second. So 16. So I'll take off the 7, so 16 total slashing damage.
And then -2 to that.
Oh, yes, so 14 slashing.
Oh yeah, for the
14 slashing.
Wow,
And
looking pretty rough.
That's what it should be.
It should be.
I'm going to glaive you with that glaive. No, now I will glaive you again.
I should glaive you a second
No. That with that glaive, I'll pull you closer.
Oh, wait. I thought you were
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, and then the beard.
And now I will try to. Now I'll do my beard against you.
Oh, the beard. Unfortunately, you lose
I
the
don't like the
flanking.
beard.
The beard.
Sadly, the goading thing.
You do
is
lose the
only
flanking,
on-
that's true.
I lost the
beard.
Oh, I rolled horribly on that. The beard, you managed to keep at bay.
Okay.
As you're
It wasn't a
moving
crit
around,
failure, was it?
squirming. Oh, actually, hold on a second. It was not a crit failure, no.
Okay, just double check.
I don't think I can crit failures.
You roll 1.
Oh, that's
Only
true.
one, that's true. Yeah.
So the beard, now I will do another.
No,
I
plus
moved.
30 to
I
hit?
moved. That's right.
Right?
Huh?
Plus 30 to hit?
No.
We just got -10 to attack,
Well,
and she has an armor
I'm
class.
You
kind
might not have
of-
-10 to attack.
It was
suspecting-
only the
Oh,
minus
he's
one.
got a special thing.
You keep saying that.
Yes.
And I keep smiling and
Right, I was gonna say, I don't think he
Yeah,
has the
smiling.
-2
Anyway.
attack.
Might be for
The
the
beard
glaive
especially,
swing,
I
but the
think,
beard
is
is-
The
yeah,
beard is a
the beard's
special
its own
thing.
I get you, I get you.
Osmond, you're
I
up.
know.
Okay.
Persistent damage.
Oh, how much is it?
D6. And I have had to roll it if you want, since it's my damage.
I rolled a 5. Yeah,
Oh,
could
you
you
roll
roll it?
Yeah, too late.
No, 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 no.
6, yeah.
He looks mortally wounded. That arrow acid wound is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. He's half hunched over, coughing up blood,
It would be appropriate
acid
for
coming
Osmond
out
to
as
take
well.
No, I need to heal.
And I need to make a flat.
And then I'll
Flat
see if I
15.
can-
Flat
first I need to
15?
heal.
Yeah, I don't get the fancy. You can't stop this.
I rolled a 17, baby. Whee! Take your dirty card back.
And keep it close by.
Close by, just in case.
Andre, I've got it
lose
right on the top of the pile here.
Don't lose it. I might need it again.
Ah, let's take this guy.
Although there might be a better way.
You're welcome.
Osmond?
I rolled a 20, so
Oh.
you get 4. I'm Battle Madison.
Oh, okay. Turning the favor. Excellent.
Best thing is battle medicine is not a concentrate, so barbarians in rage can battle medicine, which is the funniest thing I've ever imagined.
Then
I rolled like poop on mine. That's fine.
they're in the range of him.
Now, does that count as
Yep.
moving into my space?
No, 'cause he just
Into.
came in,
I
he
can
didn't
5
move
foot
well in
into.
it.
Oh,
But
yeah,
not
you did
out of
5
threat,
foot.
so-
Okay.
And he stepped, yeah.
Okay.
And I stepped.
Okay, yeah.
So this is just one attack. I don't have any points left to spend on this guy. I missed pretty badly.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Might have been critically badly, probably.
Critically badly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think I
don't
think it's what's the number becomes 4-2? I think I got that.
One?
0?
Yeah,
7.
0. I think it's 0.
Yes. There's no
half?
consequences for
Okay, I
it.
didn't know. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
he didn't have something where he grabs it with your glaive and reels you in and sucks your soul with his beard. I wasn't sure.
I mean, he clearly does.
Nothing like that.
I think that is-
Unfortunately.
I think with the hero
What
point,
now?
the
Probably.
arrow's better.
So anything else, Oswald?
No, that was it.
That's
That was my 3.
Robbie.
Probably acid arrow. He grabs his necklace, drains bonded item, acid arrow.
Bonded item is dope. I don't even know what it is, but it's dope.
21.
21.
Sorry, 22.
22, that hits.
D6 persistent acid damage, and 17 actual. 17 acid and D6 persistent.
Well, you can just keep that, sir. Would you like to describe
You got
this?
him.
So as he
Nice.
is turning, Shay comes in, she's stabbing at him, he's twisting, and then the acid just comes right up under his jaw. The arrow penetrates his brain, and then you see his brain start to melt.
Collapses to the ground.
Nice. Krabby kill! Krabby run!
All right.
And
Krabby kill the
that's
baby.
Krabby's. My guys.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I persisted.
Oh yes,
sorry.
you're still bleeding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we still got a couple
Yeah, I
little
rolled a 3,
guys
so I
up.
still have it.
This ain't
So
over
I
yet.
take the D6.
That is 5.
Okay, gotcha.
It was either that or the magic missile. Magic missile's guaranteed, but that's there if I can hit.
You do realize that half our party is going to die after the fight.
After the fight. Yeah.
We're gonna
Administer
start working
first
on that.
Oh, hold on.
I have a
I
lot
thankfully am
of
not
healing
bleeding.
potions. They're
I'm
just kind of
just
contaminated.
very bloody.
Hold on, so when you guys try to administer first aid to a creature that has one of these bleeding wounds,
Yeah.
the DC is 5 higher.
We'll get
Okay.
to that.
Okay.
So that wouldn't change yours at all.
Right, I rolled a 20 on mine, so it didn't change mine.
And he rolled a 19 plus
He rolled a
9,
19 plus 9.
28, so that technically wouldn't have been a crit.
Wouldn't have been a crit.
This one is going to
That
come.
was also treat wounds, not first aid.
Oh.
They're different.
First aid is the re-roll or the better persist.
First aid is stabilize or get rid of bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Treat
Oh, is
wounds
it?
is the healing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Treat
okay.
wounds is healing, yeah.
It's a
Okay.
different thing. Okay,
I
cool.
gotcha. So first aid is different. Okay, cool.
So page 248.
Good to know.
Okay,
See how
this
these
one
things are
is
still trying to
attacking
learn.
the monk.
The claw comes across. Woo! Armor classes.
21.
Oh, misses you. It'll slash again. That's a crit, baby. Woo!
Dang.
It's flat-footed.
Might as well use my reaction.
I don't think it's gonna matter to me.
Yeah.
Does evil work on you?
No,
No.
he's one
No?
of the
He's
Okay.
one of the neutrals.
So I got-
We're half and half.
I have an 8 total damage.
Okay.
You're still up.
No.
I'll reduce it to something.
So you take
DR7.
So just 1 damage.
And
Well,
the guys
actually,
Nah, he's
someone corrected this in chat. It's 2 different types of damage, so you get 7 off each type.
Well, I'm
That's
not
not fair.
taking.
He's not taking the one.
That's right, but you don't take the evil, so it would
If you
matter.
took the
to
evil, it
somebody
would
else.
matter.
But yes, that is something I remember they talked about in chat, that it's DR versus each damage source, so if you hit them for evil and slashing, it's 7 off of each.
That's crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Super powerful, apparently.
Yeah, that reaction is bonkers.
Pretty.
Champions are kind of bonkers.
Yes.
I'll just have to do more damage.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
pretty sweet when I
More
get
damage.
up in level. Then I can.
I will try
heal
my third
everybody,
attack
DR
on you
everybody.
just for kicks.
Really?
Yeah. So it affects
Aura?
AOE. It's like an AOE reaction.
30 feet?
No, just 15.
I just got clowned.
This one right here is going to attack you.
He's done his part. He's gonna
Oh,
find that
that's a
book.
hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Mage hand.
Still in my hand.
6 slashing.
Yeah, you're busy fighting.
No, it's underneath my tower shield.
This one will step up to you and attack.
No whammies.
Oh wait, the other one's still got more attacks. Hold on.
No,
was-
I don't
just-
want to do any more.
I just did one.
It was done with him. Yeah, said it was done.
Oh man, that's going to be. Which arm class?
19.
That'll hit.
-2. Or no, wait,
Let's
wrong
see.
guy.
Wrong.
Sorry, wrong guy. Wrong guy.
Just do it again.
4 damage.
That's what you need, is only give you multiple reactions.
Misses. And that one steps up to you. And.
Their paladin powers
Woo,
do.
miss.
Thanks, pal.
Or crit.
Miss.
Right?
What's up?
Make sure you let me know if it's a crit miss.
It's just too much
Oh,
fun.
the second one would have been a crit miss.
Sweet. Critical failure on it is riposte. But I'll let you resolve that one first.
Well, no, resolve yours first.
Okay.
Because I rolled a crit on this one.
Then yeah, we're just gonna go for the strike. I'm gonna guess that missed. That's only a 14.
That did not miss.
That
These
hits.
are 13
Oh,
hit
that
before.
is it? Okay.
These guys are super squishy
They are
compared to Big
super
Boss.
squishy, and I still have panache technically, so that's 6 damage.
Didn't you lose your finish?
Nope.
When you finished,
You
I
did
didn't.
finish.
Did I finish?
you did
Yeah.
the finishing on the boss ones. I don't know
But
if you
then
got it back since then or not.
He tumbled through afterwards. Never mind.
I
You might
fainted
have.
after.
I don't remember.
Oh no,
Fainted.
you're right. I didn't. Okay, it's only 4 damage. My bad.
Do you get it back on a feint?
I didn't succeed on the feint.
Oh, okay.
His third hit is a crit on you.
Oh, I'm down. I can almost guarantee I'm down.
Does evil work on you?
Yep.
So I got 3, 4, 8 damage.
Yep, that's down.
Goes down.
Okay.
But say nice things about Krabby.
And those are my guys. Sayla. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on a second. Your initiative resets immediately, right?
Yep.
To previous
Right before.
right
whoever
before.
hits you on the
There we go. Okay.
you
So
got a
then,
full turn.
Seimu.
It's actually really valuable because then you
Yeah,
get a
it
full
is.
turn.
It feels so weird, but I do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's one of those things that
And
makes
I've
perfect
got
sense.
this one right here
but-
next to me, so we'll
do.
flurry of blows that one.
I'm just gonna take that
All right.
one out.
Pretty sure that's right next to me. Grab one of those. Got a 29 and a 18.
Those will both hit.
29 should be a crit.
Oh yeah, 29 is absolutely correct.
This crit 16.
Yeah, you're gonna kill that killer.
That'll do it. Would you like to
32?
describe that?
I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're just gonna move on.
Splooey.
Splat.
Describe this.
And seeing her go down, I
Oh,
will
and you're at
run
dying, too.
over
Over
and
there.
battle medicine.
Thanks.
Yep,
I appreciate
good
it.
idea.
'Cause you
I'm
were
unconscious,
dying,
but I
too.
still very much.
That's a
It only took me to -1, so.
Yeah, but
23.
the crit took you down, you go to dying too, but you're.
All right,
Automatically.
it is a crit.
Oh, dying
Take
too.
crit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter with a 23.
Yeah, 23, so
It's
that's
a
But I got
normal
a wounded
success, but 2d4, 2d8.
or 2d8.
You gotta get to 25.
25.
Yeah.
You get 5.
All right. And then you have wounded
Wounded
one.
I
one.
wounded one.
But you're no longer dying.
But I'm no longer
And
dying.
then I bleed out.
Oh yes.
Why did you do that?
Bleeding.
Oh,
4 bleed damage.
because you're a little better off than I thought.
And what'd you get on your die?
14.
Not a 20.
Okay, not a 20.
And beautiful. That
I
was.
was going to try and
Seimu?
get rid of my own for
Marvel.
bleed, but then he went down. So
I'm gonna do a 5-foot step this way,
Okay.
and I am going
Higher
to
action
hunt
next
prey
time.
that little one. So that
My
was
weapon.
5-foot step was first action, second action hunt prey, third action I'm gonna attack that little thing.
Okay. Are you trying to identify it and stuff?
Sure.
What's your religion modifier?
See,
+8.
Hey, you succeeded on these guys. This resembles a devilish creature that you know as a lemur. And you know that they are weak to good damage.
Okay. I didn't critically succeed though, correct?
You do not know.
Okay. All right.
Where's the divine lance when we need
19 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12. Oh wait, 19. I'm sorry, that's a
18 on the
6. Yep, 18 on the dice.
still at
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage?
Yes.
Mortally wounded.
Magic weapon is a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was my third action. So
Those are like level 1 or 2 spells or something? Level 1 spells? Nice.
that's my
She practically gives you
That-
both rune
yep,
of
okay.
striking and rune
Crimp
of
jaw.
proficiency.
Walk over to the lemur. Oops. And strike him. Maybe
Probably.
18.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're very low.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Mortally wounded.
I will attack him a second time. Pretty high.
Pretty high.
So it would be 19. And for 9 points of damage.
Ah,
No,
would
8 points of
Would you
damage.
like to describe that, sir?
I just hack little pieces about it, say something about righteous fury, and you know all that stuff.
Excellent.
And
And
bleed to death.
that guy is done.
Give me some damage.
Oh yes. Bleeding to death.
You can give me any damage but
3.
6.
3.
keep him with
Osmond.
Yep.
Hit a 20.
I'm going to. I'm going to administer first aid on myself.
And what does first aid do?
It lets me stop that bleeding. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
See, it's
What page is that on?
It is on page 248.
So you literally just have to
I hope there's a patriarchs in this temple after all of the corruption. They're going to heal us. Not me.
What's going on?
Well, we still got one to kill, but Osmond's trying to stop the bleeding.
And it's 5 higher, it's gonna fail.
It's the DC.
Stop bleeding. Well, it says the DC to administer with an infernal wound is increased by 5. But it says here that stop bleeding. The DC is usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed.
Right.
Okay, and the effect that caused the bleed. I mean, the DC doesn't have a DC because it just automatically applied.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go with the DC of the flat check, I guess. So we'll say that the DC is
Technically,
25
you
then.
actually can't.
25, yeah.
25.
We're gonna die of bleeding, guys.
Yeah, unless we
Nobody can hit a 25 in this party right now.
Administer
Okay.
first aid.
Okay.
No,
Medicine?
dude, it takes an 18 for me to get a 25.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And I'm an expert.
Yeah.
Yes, so am I.
I know that feeling.
Well, and all first aid gets.
Hey, Luke,
from
can I
raised
call
wound
out
check.
for
Right. And all first aid does is
check.
give you a recheck.
the acolyte?
Exactly.
And it's 2 action.
Yeah, there's 2 actions.
On your turn.
All right, so my last action, because it doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna die with dignity, is to smack that guy in the corner.
Yeah, because the only
Pretty
other
sure I
way
hit.
is to heal.
Right.
Full back to full hit points.
Heal back to 4 hit points.
25?
So I got a 16 to hit that guy,
That hits.
and I did
alright.
10 damage. Yep.
That'll do it.
But you did it. You took him with you.
All right. So not in combat. People
Right,
are
and
still.
now we can. Now, can't we? Since we're not in combat, can't we take?
Will a elixir of life
Well-
cure the bleed?
Well, hold on a second. We need to keep operating in turns here.
We do.
Because we're people that are
Bleeding
out. So
Yep.
we got to keep going in turns. So that was Osmong, and that was your last one?
Yeah, that was.
Okay, Krabi, you're up.
Krabi has no medicine or first aid of any sort. So Krabi will move next to Oz because Oz's best friend, and give Oz his potion. I don't know if I can like pour it down his gullet with 2 actions or if
Oh, I'm
I
not dead.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I figure I can heal anyone up. That gets you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I poured down skull. I thought you were trying to say that
I
I was
thought
dead.
healing potions removed.
Speaking of, by the way, I do need to make my check at the end of the
Everything
last
I've
full
seen-
health,
okay.
which I did not do
Says
yet.
in order to
So
remove
that
bleed,
I
you have
rolled.
to heal to full hit points.
So
but
I take the
it might be a
damage.
different rule. I don't know.
Oh, damage.
Yep.
6.
It's a healing potion, right?
Yes.
You can administer a healing potion to him with an action.
Okay. Then move me next.
Hit points. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. It is just a.
I mean, it's just a
straight heal.
D8 because it's standard healing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, minor healing is a D8. 6.
Okay.
Say more to
Just
keep
get
you
the-
alive longer. Hopefully
Right,
we'll
to
either
try to
make
get
the
the
20,
make that
or the
exactly.
acolytes will come who have good enough healing to get us back to full.
Right.
And that is not one of the
Okay,
tainted
so that's
ones.
all Krabi?
Krabi's one
That's
and
Krabi.
only.
Say
I have
that?
one more
Wait,
action.
one action.
Sorry, I was trying to remember what I don't have. Krabi will go 25 feet towards the stairs yelling for help.
Okay.
Help,
Yelling.
help, healing, healing, help, need healing! At the top of his Krabi lungs.
Sayla.
So I'm gonna grab weapon, stand. That's 2 actions. Realize there's nothing left to fight. And
What was the name of your assistant? Krabi would
Sally
Gonna-
Joiner.
Sally Joiner.
also
Sally!
start yelling for help down the stairs. And
All right. Those guys are gone. Simu.
I'm gonna attempt to stop bleeding.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have absolutely no way to
Not
help
a
with the
chance.
bleeding.
Nope.
Same.
Not here.
So Simu, you'll take 5 bleeding.
And I'm gonna battlefield medicine myself because I haven't done that yet.
Also, you have hero
Go
dice.
curling. Might as well use it before the end of the night.
Yeah, well, I guess we can.
That's true.
Still
Still no good.
Still not good. But I hit on the battlefield medicine for the basic one. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Well, then you took your bleed, and then you get the normal flat rolls to stop bleeding.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not that we've been able to succeed in those, because
Which-
you need a 20, but
Offset the bleed. Natural 1.
you're still bleeding.
Hold on.
Still
Marvel. Oh, hold on a second. So, after you guys begin calling out for help, you do hear footsteps approaching.
Krabby is hoping they're friendly because it always
Marvel?
friendly.
Right.
I am going to attempt to help Osmong and give him medical aid.
Give
You
medicine.
He
Yeah,
does have
I
medicine,
medicine.
so you can do first aid on
Okay,
him.
so you're attempting first aid on him?
Yep.
You gotta get
Okay.
a 25.
And is it top of the round thing, and I don't know, would it be better to have, like, aid, have him do an aid action, needing a 20 to give someone else a +1, instead of needing a 25 to give you another flat roll?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. Just
Yeah.
something to consider.
Yeah.
Feels bad. Aid action feels bad.
It's better not.
Yeah.
Aid action is, as you get high level, it's pretty good, but
I know, man. I hear you.
It's
Not that much.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you get to high levels, it becomes time. But
try.
before then, it's really rough because you got to get a 20 to give a +1.
This is so rough because I have a high
Continues to
medicine
bleed.
check.
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe in you.
These are horrible wounds.
Yes.
Actually, you can still treat wound 3 times, right?
No, it's a 2 action.
It's a
Oh, it's
two
a
action
action.
one.
So you can do it once
Okay.
per round.
So you got an action left.
You got 1 action left to do something if you want.
Wait, didn't he move?
There is a difference.
Oh, you're
No.
sorry,
It's
okay.
3 wounds.
I'm
it's 2
gonna
actions.
use
Yeah,
an
but you're
elixir
trying
of
to-
life
First
on
aid is
myself.
2 actions.
First aid. We are
Okay.
trying to
For
first
my
aid
last
that
action.
treatment.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's 2
What?
actions.
What's the?
Elixir of life is a D6.
Grimchaw.
Run down the stairs.
Help.
Help, 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 help.
We
Help
have
him,
on the
help him, dying
stairs
up there.
just
So I'm gonna run
you,
down.
you run into Sally Zerner.
Bleeding out. Going to die. Was demon.
And
And then let me roll your damage. 1 point of damage.
Oh, I'm still alive!
Roll your stop bleeding
Roll.
roll.
Stop bleeding.
I'm probably the only one who
or-
like didn't get hit by the bleeding.
Marvel's run.
Marv, Cobb, you and I all didn't.
Alright, so I'm gonna try first
No,
aid.
Infernal
I
wounds,
went
I
down,
tell her.
and I somehow still been.
First aid.
That's what impresses me.
Oh my
Somehow
god,
they're
that's a
still alive.
23.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Oh,
And then I'll make my flat check. Okay.
You might
Okay.
want to move this way.
You're bleeding?
Yes, I'm bleeding, yes.
2.
Okay. And then I will also head downstairs.
Okay, may move him, please. Krabby.
Krabby, run down and
Krabby secret.
demon make horrible bleed wounds. Help! Friends need help. Free healing. Bring healers.
Okay. Sally is there, and she looks like she's about to tend to him, and you
Yep.
see some other acolytes running as well.
Help! More help! Upstairs. This is body of a demon lying there.
The bleeding people need to be treated first, so Sayla's just gonna. Sayla's actually gonna come down.
Search the body.
It's not a bad idea.
Actually, yeah, Sayla's gonna move slightly out of the way so people can get out of the room and start searching the body.
Searching the body.
Yep.
Krabby kill. I bet if kind of damage becoming magic weapon is mine, I might even have the most damage.
That's a good question.
Magic
There's nothing wrong with
It
one, but worrying
It
about the
is a
big one
huge-
first.
So it has a glaive lying next to it. It's not wearing any armor or anything like that. You do, looking it over, you do find that it has a medallion of the sovereign host dangling around its neck.
Leave that.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we want him to see it.
Leaving that.
And the robes of the high priest are still on it. They're all tattered and bloodstained at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
but it's still wearing the
With some
high robe.
investigation, you could be like, oh, that's what
Wearing.
this is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wearing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm searching. I'm not actually taking anything
Okay.
other than maybe the glaive, like kicking it away
The glaive's
just a little
fine.
bit.
Okay.
Casey
just
wakes
in
up.
case.
Okay, Simu?
First aid. No.
No?
Naturally.
Flat roll. No.
No.
1 point of damage.
Okay, not dead.
Not dead.
That's good.
And alright. The acolytes come to the aid of
rescue.
Sally Jorner.
So you see a pile of just bloody.
You're right.
Did you name your character after the greatest sniper of all time?
No. It's actually a random button on WoW.
Sally Jorner is unable to stop the bleeding of Grimchaw. Another acolyte comes up to you, Osmong.
But they would probably also know that if they get enough healing on them, if they're actual clerics, that stops the bleeding just by healing them.
But we have to heal the full
Right.
The acolyte that comes up to you
Yeah.
is able to staunch the bleeding.
That acolyte's a good one. Tip them.
That might be a more effective way for a cleric who can throw at least a
And-
couple of heals a day.
A third acolyte begins rushing up the stairs
Yep.
to see if they can help anybody else. And let's just go to the people that are doing things meaningful.
Okay.
Marvel, do you have anything to contribute?
I'm gonna assist in searching.
Let's handle the wounds and stuff. Let's do searching. later.
Stabilize.
Yeah, can you
Can you do any first aid stuff or help? with
Yeah,
healing?
yeah, no, I'll do more first aid stuff. Whoever needs another medical check, I'll do.
Grimshaw. Sorry, Grimshaw.
Yeah, I'll do a first aid check on Grimshaw. It
Oh
needs
yeah,
to be
make it
25.
Simu, yeah.
It needs to be a 25.
25, yeah.
24. Sorry,
It's only
dude.
going up.
Okay, Grimshaw. Anything meaningful?
No.
Okay. 6. I'm out. Bleed. Grimshaw goes down.
Oh no, Grimshaw.
And flat check.
2.
2. And Oswong is good. Do you do anything?
I am. I was gonna first aid Grimshaw
Okay.
to stop his bleeding. I rolled a 20
20.
on the die.
Excellent. Which makes it a total of
Total of 27.
27.
You did it.
have stopped the bleeding.
No death checks.
We just have one person bleeding still.
You're surrounded by
And-
clerics. I gotta assume one of them gets stabilized.
Robbie, can you do anything?
No,
Sayla, can you do anything?
Oh,
18 to stop it.
And you take 5 bleeding.
Not.
almost down.
All right,
Come on.
now you have 3 acolytes who now rush up the stairs, find you. They all come around you and put their hands on you and begin chanting to the sovereign host.
Come on, that's 5d8 plus 8.
My DC.
One of them manages to stop the
5
bleeding.
plus.
I'm looking at level, it's 2 action
All right.
heal. It's d8 plus 8.
Hey, you should see the stuff upstairs. I vote we all go get a drink and go to bed.
The group has managed to not bleed to death.
Right.
Luke, I don't know what I did, but I lost all the persistent damage cards, so I guess we're just not going to have
Just
that.
can't use it anymore.
Can't
yeah.
use that anymore.
Hey!
I'm going to unalphabetize those.
What? No!
No, screw up copy persistent acid.
Set of these.
I wish Burning Hands was a better spell.
Bad spell.
It's terrible.
Oh, they're right here.
My cantrip is more powerful than Burning Hands. It's 2d6 and a 15-foot call.
Okay. What is
My
your
cantrip is 2d4 plus 4.
right to one person? Though,
2
right?
with electric arc. So the
That's because
only
electric
time
arc is way
it's
overpowered.
theoretically usable for Burning Hands is if I can get at least 3 targets.
Right.
And then it puts Krabby in so much danger, it's really not worth doing, except
Right.
that he's a pyromaniac.
Cool that.
Good game, Luke.
That was a good game.
Thanks.
That was a nail biter. I have no nails.
Yeah, it was rough. Yeah.
Any chance we get XP?
Oh, do you guys want XP for that?
That'd be good.
Probably a good
I just
idea.
don't want to forget.
I mean,
Probably a good idea.
That would be good.
this is gonna take me the next 2 weeks to level up my character. So,
Yeah.
Provided we
103?
provided we do. Yeah.
It was 103, right?
83 or more.
Well, hold on a second. That was a severe encounter,
Okay.
which technically means it'd be 120, but there were 6 of you, which means it would go down to 80.
3. 3. The word's 83.
3
It's,
points.
To be fair,
it's
to be
120.
fair.
120.
Okay,
Does that mean you guys
We-
level up?
Yes.
We
Okay.
don't technically
Yeah,
get the
so
XP.
120.
Oh, you guys get it?
I mean, we get it. We get to level up.
You gotta stay with
Can
us
I see my
anyway.
character sheet real quick?
That should put us at 37, right?
So we're gonna get to level
A
up.
level plus
Level plus
37.
37.
We'll worry about
Level
that
plus
at home.
37?
Yeah.
Say, do you want us to level up on our own, Luke?
Yes, please.
I
Yes.
assumed
That
that,
would
but
be
just
right,
once in a
yeah.
while you want to do something with the...
I mean, we are in town, assuming we're not going to have
Right.
another big fight here
Yeah,
in
it's
town.
just, there obviously has to be at least some things happening before we level up.
Yeah.
But
Probably, but please just level
nothing
up.
that was kind of my thought, but I didn't want to screw things up by doing that. What's so weird, I'm so
Alright.
used to wizards only getting 3
I'll
spells
get another
per
copy
level.
of that character.
You never get more than 3 of any one spell level. That's really weird.
I
Wizards
actually
are
had
very
never
weird.
played a monk in
Wizards-
5e or
5e monks, sadly, were pretty limited.
5e monks are not a good representation of how good monks can be.
Okay, so in my game, where it's very tactical, right? Monks can basically reach any point on the board at any time.
That's the big advantage of a monk. They're
Yeah,
incredibly
and,
mobile.
and I also play with flanking rules, which means that positioning is important.
Yeah, that makes a bigger difference. If you can get flanking, the monk becomes better because they can flank anybody.
And of
Right.
course, you can't forget dope monk shit.
Don't what?
Dope monk shit.
Jeez, I mean, and I loved playing Varys. He was a great character. He was my monk in the Kirk
Yeah, he was.
He was definitely the least effective member of the group from the pure fighting standpoint, but he was the most frustrating member for Luke because he just was like elsewhere.
Everywhere, yeah, monks.
Best thing was when Strahd swore, "I will get you. You will die," and then like
This was,
never attacked me.
This was
Couldn't get you.
I know. That was what made it funny. He's like, "I will get you. You are my chosen." Never mind. I'm going after this guy.
Can't
over
hit
here.
you. You're too fast.
Gotta go fast.
Plus, Strahd was so fun to tease.
this was pretty
That was
Hell
great.
yeah, keep forgetting everything.
I know. Monks it or
very cool.
Yeah, well,
Especially with magic
did you
weapons.
like that final fight?
I did actually.
That was.
It was super. It was just the right sort of like, man. It was really hard, but not like insane, but really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it left a lot of worry.
It was. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard.
Yeah, it was.
If I hadn't gotten the lucky acid arrows in, coupled with some lucky hits from these guys,
It was
that would've
super hard.
been-
But that's what you want it to be. You want it to be hard, where it's like not
That
frustrating,
rune
but
is
just like
striking, though,
hard.
is-
And it was good.
Magic weapon is huge. and
Yeah,
that's-
you guys should take some time to put those roots on.
Oh,
It's
of course.
worth it.
Oh, you guys still haven't put those on.
We
never
had
had
5
a
days
chance.
of travel.
Yeah, you had 5 days of
5
travel.
days
It
of
takes
travel.
an entire day, so we
Yeah,
would have had to
full
give up
day.
the travel,
Uh,
which I would have been okay with, but we were
But you-
trying to get them back.
I swore that was only to make the rooms,
No,
not
it's
to
a
fix
full
them.
day to transfer. I would just rechecked it to make sure.
Maybe our DM changed his mind. Because
And
I
that might
swear
be, but
when we
it's-
got ours, we were able to slap
It
them
is
on
a
there.
full day to transfer a rune over.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, Krabby, man, I am forgetting everything.
Yeah, don't forget Krabby. Oh, hey, I was about to say though.
But yes,
I
it
forgot
is
my
a full day to transfer a rune from a rune stone